It's us. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hello.
We're here to play
The best.
everybody's favorite.
The best one.
The only one written by the primary mind behind the Metroid games.
Yes. Well, so here's the thing. Ganon, in an offhand comment, because a year ago I did a streamed practice run of this game and skipped all the cutscenes, he said, my favorite run of Other M ever was when you skipped all the cutscenes. It actually looked like a fun and good game, so I asked him specifically, can I do that again? Except for real, on the stream. And he said, only if you do a 100% run. And so I guess let's try to beat 11 and a half hours on his existing save here. I think we'll manage.
I think we will.
We won't be doing hard mode because hard mode...
Is hard mode actually hard?
Hard mode removes all of the pickups.
Oh.
So literally can't do 100%.
What?
Yeah, but in order to unlock hard mode, you have
Man.
to do a 100% run.
I didn't even think that my opinion of this game could tank further.
Let's start with
Well,
a little warm-up.
let's start with a tutorial.
Try a charge.
An unskippable tutorial.
Yes.
That's the only time we're ever going to see any of the acting as well.
Yes. You won't hear much of voices.
This guy who looks a little bit like he likes the same glasses as Doug.
Yeah, a little.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it.
Yeah. He's,
Just the way.
I don't
just-
like him.
Okay, morph ball next. Go
Free
ahead and
spring
drop
ball,
some
though.
bombs.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I do like the way your bombs
Okay,
look.
get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
Pretty good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Is it just the way you like it?
All right, stand in the middle of the room.
Just the way I like it.
I am
Sharp
standing
bombs
in the
looking.
middle of the room. Oh yeah, and the forced third-person view, slow walk sections are pretty
Surprise.
much the pits.
Yeah.
From there, kick climb to work your way up.
Who
Wall
on
jump.
earth has
Just like that,
ever
Samus.
used the word kick climb?
This
Well,
man.
yeah, this guy.
Is she
like-
wearing wedges? Like, does she have heels on her shoes? Why do you
Does
need to
she?
be even taller, love?
She is too busy being a
I don't think she- I think
6'3"
they're
Amazon.
flats.
She needs to be even taller.
Okay. Just when she's prancing.
She's got
it
heels
looks-
on her knees.
Okay, looking good.
Yeah.
Diddley must know.
Let's check your reaction.
Diddley is very
We don't
closely
see a lot of
related.
Diddley.
Dodge it.
We
to-
see one Diddley in the extremely bad. They can't hear you.
He's
The folks at home.
Okay.
so Diddley is really closely related to the rabbit from Monty Python.
Yes. Very much so.
For
Yeah. So typically when I fight, I'll be doing this,
Nice.
like just
Remember how
skating
that
around, because I'm just tapping the D-pad.
Next,
You're
how about
skiing!
this?
Yeah.
You can ski in this game.
So I'll be skiing whenever I fight because a lot of times I just need to dodge any attack, and that's the easiest way to do it.
That's so dumb.
It's
What are your
it's
pesky
pretty great.
buddies?
hey, did you tell your girlfriend you're playing a
Find it
game
for
now?
me, man.
Yes.
Okay,
she
good.
knows.
You didn't
No,
tell her.
he's
you
over
did.
here. Yeah, she.
She was
I
mad.
got yelled at.
Did she,
Why not say hello?
She was
with
like,
a
"Thanks for
missile?
telling me you were playing a game." I was like, "Whoops."
Oh,
Exactly.
hi.
This is the most accurate to, like, the Super Metroid design of Space Pirates they've ever
You
been in
ticked him
3D.
off. The rest is all you.
It's
I don't-
always been all Samus.
Okay,
Thanks.
looking
You've had nothing to do with this, sir.
Yeah. So here I'll just.
Oh, wow, you can really just kind of auto-dodge everything.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
No,
No,
it's
no,
great.
it's not.
That's
It's
not
not
the
the reason why Other M's bad.
Oh, but
You know, what
on his
upsets me
head.
most
Yeah.
about
What's
this
great is though, if you do dodge, you immediately charge your move.
is that the movement reminds me so much of Ninja Gaiden Black, which is by the same people, and
Right.
it's
Same.
so
Now it's your
much better.
that stings.
Oh yeah, we'll be
We're
be
gonna-
doing that
Ninja Gaiden
a
Black
lot.
is great. Ninja Gaiden 2 is good, but not great.
that
Ninja
is
Gaiden
our main
3 is
interaction with killing enemies is by
How
doing the
about you
lethal
try
strikes.
using a power bomb? This area is well fortified, so don't hold back.
Yes, we will not be using that for 4 hours or so.
Don't you like not even get the power bomb?
Allow
until
adequate room around you during power bomb.
Yes, so you only use the power bomb initially
Alright, Samus.
at
That's it for
The
the test.
very
one
end
of the
game.
last actual boss of the game, because the final boss of the game
Looks like you
is
took quite a bit of
I
damage.
point at
It's a bullet
somebody.
hell. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of dumb. Hey, it's Galactic Federation.
Neat.
Yeah,
They're them.
there they
they
are. Oh, a cutscene. All right. So-
those don't happen.
Yeah, well, so you will get
He's gonna be
moments.
constantly moving
You'll
the
get
D-pad to
moments
skip
of
the-
cutscenes. I'll be going as fast as I can. Some things will slip through the cracks. Oh, like that.
That almost
Run
fooled
stack.
me that it was a gameplay section for a split second.
Nope, sure isn't. So, I have missiles. Oh, cutscene.
I like this game better already.
It's so good. It's the best.
I'm
Yes.
choosing to believe that Samus is skipping the cutscenes, not you.
Oh,
Adam,
incredible.
No. Shooting bugs. No.
Get out of my
Whatever.
face, fellas.
I've got a time limit.
We got.
I got places to
We're on
be.
the clock there, buddy. We did in fact say this is the only game in the series primarily written by series creator Yoshio Sakamoto. He is many things. He's not a writer.
He's also not a mother.
He might be a misogynist.
Yikes.
It's a little
Maybe.
unclear.
It's kind of clear by the writing that he is neither a woman nor really it doesn't seem like he's a parent.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He doesn't seem to have high opinions of Samus.
Look,
Uh,
the only thing we are missing in the male gaze of the story, if you get a chance to see the cutscenes, is Samus standing in a restroom contemplating her bosom and then using some very inappropriate place to store any of her identification.
But,
just, you store all your IDs in the bra.
okay, there's one
That's
restroom that we can stand in and contemplate if you like. There's an Excel chart in a bathroom stall. We can definitely.
Can you stand and look at the mirror for a while and then just
I don't
sigh?
think there's a mirror.
Say,
There's just stalls.
So it's a men's
So I don't think
bathroom.
he's ever seen a bathroom.
In Duke Nukem 3D, you can see yourself in the mirror, and it's a big deal. That's very funny.
Good morning. That's
Hooray.
delightful.
Breakfast is on its way.
I will say,
It's a weaponized Meredith.
without the cutscene, this is a series of completely contextless sci-fi rooms.
Yes. Oh no, it's a boss. Where did he come from?
Where did he come from?
Oh, smack.
Authorize my missiles, Adam. I need them.
Smack.
I don't know who this Adam fella is.
Oh, no,
but I wish
cutscene.
he'd turn on the missiles.
There they
Thank
are.
you.
Oh, excellent.
He said it's cool. Mom said it's okay.
Thanks, Dad.
Mom said it's okay to use missiles.
Now that it's my turn.
No! True. All Adams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
He's.
Smack.
Happy, old Happy said we could use missiles now.
Yes.
Cool that
They're
other people have
helping.
the ice beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I don't have
Yeah,
an ice
thanks.
beam. Adam, I have an ice beam. I'm not allowed to use it.
No, you don't have to.
Now
I didn't
you
say.
made him into a weevil.
Well.
Oh.
Just it's a Nintendo game because
You gotta shoot.
get out of my way, sir. Because there's an eyeball
It's
roast
just
that you have to shoot.
It's an eyeball on a bug.
Ah!
It's
Okay.
a Skulltula.
Sorry.
This is already very intense.
There's just so many cutscenes. It's the most
I know.
exciting part to
The
skip.
hardest part is to skip the
It's
cutscenes.
the easiest minus of my life.
So I only have a tiny problem is that I really want to reach across where you are and you're busy, either
Yeah?
screaming about cutscenes or participating in gameplay.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at First Breakfast.
Yeah.
It's so far away.
It sure is.
Yes.
Yes, if we have enough time, we could watch all of the movies.
That
There's
is
a
a
theater
violation
mode.
of the Geneva Convention.
Let me out. Okay.
Wee! look at your
Excuse
no
me,
fall
friends.
damage.
Yes, no fall damage in this game, just
a
like
Metroid
every
game.
Metroid game.
Your front flip is so exactly the Ninja Gaiden front flip.
Yeah.
Yes, this is well without the cutscenes and when you don't know that that's a girl in there. That
Ow.
is the Ninja Gaiden game, I think.
Yes, hello, I'm Samus Hayabusa. Oh, bomb. Do I have bombs? Okay, good.
Neat.
Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Dud.
So you get what? How many energy?
There are, I think, a total of 10 because there's well, let's see, there's
You're
5
just
energy.
bugs.
Oh, there's 5. Sorry, there's no cutscenes. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough time to. You go.
To consult your notes.
This is an inelegant looking fight.
It's well. So what I have to do is I have to shoot these hives with missiles. That's all there is to it. And if you're fast and accurate, you're doing real good.
Like that?
Good. Well, no, like you do it when the bugs are still there.
Oh, okay.
I did not do that.
Oh, we should. I assume Tech has seen your update. Your please update the game on Twitch message.
Oh, I have Thai tea. I'm set.
You got some egg.
Oh no, we had to vote. That's not a cutscene. Oh, Connor, I'm begging you to stop talking because you can't be heard.
You can be heard if you sit there.
Yes, if you like to.
If you want to participate.
If you want to. If
you want
you
to
want
sit
your
off
incisive
camera
takes
and
to
be
be
heard.
taken. Let's do it.
There are so many
Even
beds
better.
in this place.
Please let me shoot.
The other option is to go spoon with Mike,
Hey,
so
you
I don't know
could
that
go
either
ask-
of you want that.
You could go ask our hosts what the most available space is, and they will probably have the better.
Dream Mom has like 10 ideas for you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yikes. Oh. Oh no, I got it. I'm done.
Hi there.
Yay, now he's talking.
I appreciate your having notes.
I'm back on the stream.
Oh, I have so many notes because, again, I'm doing 100% of the items. That means I am picking up 100 things.
Oh, there's
Because, conveniently,
Wow.
it lines up 1-to-1 like that.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I'll donate for every
Unlike
pickup.
Oh, well,
Metroid Prime
then
Hunters,
you'll
where
be
there are
donating
34
$100.
items, and the rest is filled in by scanning things.
But there are 16 energy parts and 5 energy tanks, so there are 9 total tanks.
Oh, that's
because
right. This game has pieces of heart.
There are pieces of heart in this game, exactly.
Forgot about that.
No, this is unskippable. This is how you
This is a
save.
save.
This is how you save, not a cutscene.
And then it forces you
Don't
into
come across
the.
that table, please.
No, it doesn't. In one of these
So don't come
save
across that
stations, it
table
forces
again,
you into
please.
that over-the-shoulder Resident Evil view.
This is
Oh,
a cutscene!
that happens way more than once. It does that a lot, and it's not my favorite thing.
Camera goes all
Yeah.
weird on you.
Well, no, it just forces you to walk for long periods of time.
That is a very long animation for picking up a missile tank. That
Aside from the
Well,
first
it's fine.
person,
We only do that 70 times.
aside from the first person, they also stole. It really looks like the exact physics of the morph
No, this
ball
is not a cutscene.
Samus,
from
go through the
Metroid
hatch
Prime.
on your right and head
It
towards
really
Sector 1.
looks like it.
Hey, look, it's Adam.
Lyle,
Hey,
He's staying
Daddy.
in the command
It's him.
facility
center,
of interest.
and he's ordering you to go
I'll
die.
leave you to survey Sector 1.
This could never happen.
There are 3 sectors in
I
the game.
bleed.
Sector
Notice
1,
me, senpai.
2, and 3, as it says on the map. Sector
Wow.
1 is
They
all...
couldn't even-
It's green.
They couldn't even bother to give them
I'm eating
cool names
hard-boiled
like
eggs.
Tro.
Well,
That's what I'm
Or
eating.
fire.
Fusion has sectors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Is
Yeah.
Sector 1 a recreation of the ecosystem of SR388?
No.
It's definitely green. So like one's green, one's red, one's blue, according to like just the colors on the on the stuff on
So,
the plate.
of all of the people in charge of screwing up this game, the people working on the color theory
Oh,
and
I made a
texture
mistake
were not
already.
probably among
Let me back up. Oh yeah,
Alright.
so
We're backtracking.
green is a jungle area, red is a lava area on a space station,
Blue is ice,
blue is ice.
and then there's a sand pit, right?
A sand pit.
Sand pit. There's a
Sand
desert
pit?
That's
Sounds like you're gonna have a bad time.
yeah. No, the sand pit is in sector one of the sectors. Alright, let's grab this missile real quick.
Oh, it's literally a missile that's just sitting
Right,
there.
so unlike
They're singular
Metroid
missiles.
2, where you get 10 per pickup, or Metroid Primes, where you get 5 per pickup, you get 1 missile per pickup.
That doesn't seem like very many missiles at all.
Hey,
Well,
you're right.
Here's, Here's the thing about Metroid Other M.
Well, the
You
thing-
can only use missiles in first person.
Well, so there's no item pickups. If I kill an enemy, it
Coughing.
doesn't give me health. It
Right.
doesn't give me energy. If I run low on missiles,
You can charge.
or if I run low
Oh,
on
yeah.
health/energy, I just point my Wiimote at the sky and hold and hold down A
Oh, no!
and blow up. Just for an example, let me lose a ton of health for you. I just point my Wiimote at the sky and scream
It's Halo.
while I'm about to get murdered by a boss and go, please leave me alone for 15 seconds so I can charge
Scream
my health.
Thundercats. Ho!
Yeah, yeah. Well, like, it might happen on Ridley, we'll see. Spoilers, Ridley's in this
It
game.
might,
Kind of.
Really?
Well,
it
yeah,
might happen on
Well,
Nightmare.
he's not Ridley though, and that's
Right.
why we have named
he's
him.
got a name.
Right, we'll talk all about Diddley as he comes up.
He
Although
doesn't come
Okay.
up.
All right,
We're
cutscene list.
skipping-
Well, we'll see him, we'll see him.
We'll see him.
There's an extremely annoying fight with Diddley.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Diddley is played by
But we-
Girahim.
But we skip
it's-
over the part that makes the game bad.
All right, well, one of the parts. So these guys I have to kill, unfortunately. They did nothing wrong.
Yeah, they're about to do something wrong, though.
No, they didn't get an opportunity to do anything wrong.
Yeah.
They're coming at you.
I'll let them.
Much like our Super Metroid playthrough, wherein Crocomire had no opportunities to do things wrong, even though I know he's down there doing wrong things.
Yeah,
Are
we're
we,
doing as
is
little
this
as
like
possible.
a
Thanks,
Harry
Trina.
Potter Half-Blood Prince? Snape is not to be, or Snape is to be trusted, and Snape is a bad man. Is that what we're looking at here? You're on the very bad man side, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Crocomire
Yeah,
is a
so
very bad man.
let's see. Sector 1, green. Sector 2 is blue, apparently, and that's the ice one. And Sector 3 is lava. Because on a space station, let's just have a lot of lava.
You know what we need is lava, and we need to keep it hot. So
Yeah,
we're going
ice
to pump
plane.
a ludicrous amount of energy into this room
Yes.
to keep stone melted.
Oh, it's so hot.
Warning is now in effect in
Let's have a
sector
room full of
1.
lava on our space
Please
station.
avoid
Personnel
traveling
who are
alone and
qualified to
remain
use protective
armed.
equipment.
Stay alert to your surroundings.
Let's
at
have
all
an elevator that warns you that you should be on guard at all times. But we wonder if there was time for somebody to record a new message, or if this is just what everybody heard.
I am curious, or perhaps I wouldn't say impressed, but I am at least interested in noting that in this game, as low of an opinion as it has of Samus, it does not give her Prime 2's sculpted metal butt cheeks.
Sculpted metal butt cheeks.
No, it gives no. It
No,
gives her-
because it's always in third person, so that
Yeah,
would be
it'd
extremely
really,
distracting.
Really weird.
well, it gives her bizarre segmented thigh gap.
That one is a little weird. I grant you.
So, you may notice that I morph a lot, and that is the fastest form of movement.
It's fast.
So, when applicable, like when there's not a lot of divots in the ground, I will be trying to morph as often as possible. Just like in Metroid 2.
Got him.
Unlike Metroid 2, though, once I get the various suit, I don't speak.
I know this game is now non-stop action.
It truly is.
It is perhaps the most non-stop action of all the things we play. Hey, why weren't you wiggling?
I don't have to. In this house, we don't wiggle. Alright, so these guys, I can target, and then I can run up to them, and
Lethal
just
strike!
murder them. they're
So
not
nice
very
of
hard.
Adam
I
to
remember
use the X-ray
when they
visor.
were showing off like missile, like press stuff in this game. They showed these, and I was like, wow, those are tight.
Yeah,
this is
they're
gonna
pretty
be a
cool.
good video game.
It's made by the people who made Ninja
How could
Gaiden.
it be bad? I was actually pretty excited about it.
Fools were we all.
Team Ninja. I would argue that, well, you'll think it's a good game after today because
You don't see any of the cutscenes.
because you don't see any of the cutscenes. The dodge mechanics are cool. They're not. It's not a freebie. You do have to pay a little bit of attention. Excuse me, sir.
The one-page synopsis of the story is decent. The way that it was extrapolated, I feel like, is
The elevator pitch was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
poor. That's a good way to say it.
Yeah. It's just the sort of execution.
I might
of
have
it was
hired-
not great.
A woman who is a parent, if you're going to make a game about a mother, to like even just to ignore when they
You're
tell
thinking
you
about,
things
like, three
this-
different mothers,
how to
actually.
tell a
Yeah.
story.
Sakamoto's just like, if only there was a mother in Japan. I would ask her what it was like. I will guess.
Curse those declining birth rates.
I will do my best.
Exactly. Could we perhaps do some of the talking about charity stuff?
Yes.
Sure.
When is this? When is?
Go ahead.
Well, I suppose we should all introduce ourselves, please.
We
Yeah.
have not introduced the cow.
So this is Doug.
Hello.
I'm Mojo. This is Matt.
Hi.
That's Connor.
Hello.
Keeping us in line is Brian.
I'm only here until...
He's only here until he eats and finds a place to sleep.
Actually, probably just finds a place to sleep.
There are so many places. Talk to Stream Mom. He will suggest every sleeping surface in the town. I'm not.
Here's the thing, though. I need a place where I will not be disturbed.
Then go sleep on the couch upstairs.
I think if you set up an air mattress upstairs and sleep on the couch upstairs, it is very quiet, and you will.
It's very quiet and is very far from the action. And off the beaten path.
Do I want to walk up a set of stairs?
Yes.
It's one
Yes,
set
you
of
do.
stairs.
Yes, you do. You are not an arthritic dog, and she does it all the time.
That's true. You are better at stairs than the dog.
That's a
here.
good point.
But we have gathered you here today, chat, to enjoy only the combat portion of this video game, because we want you to think about how cool it is that you can help kids in hospitals.
Yes.
Yes.
All of your donations go to Extra Life, a children's hospital charity.
100% of your
Specifically-
donations.
100% of your
Children's Miracle Network.
Yes.
For when you do your taxes, because it's tax deductible in the U.S.
Yes.
Hooray.
Sure is.
Your donations go to a set of lovely causes, but if you want them to go to something else as well, we have a number of
Metroid's not real.
incentives for you.
Yes.
If you'd like, we are going to eat a pizza tonight that we call the Slench. And what goes on that pizza is up to you. You can donate for or against any ingredient on the website at metroidmarathon.com to determine what's going on that pizza.
Brian,
Current
please
pizza,
tell us what is currently on the
It's
pizza.
going to be informed to you by tech.
And this pizza, the cutoff for ingredients is the end of this game.
I believe it is, yeah.
It is the end of this game because we have to order it during the next game.
Yes.
And it will take a while to make because of me and also your penchant for meats.
Well, because we will have to talk to those people and be like,
Because we will have to talk to someone's
Right.
manager.
We need to convince them to make us a horrible pizza, which we've done every year, but it always takes some time.
yeah.
Just believe in us here. Just follow the plan.
Does the
Oh,
Phelps
no.
pizza match the pizza description?
We'll never know what that was.
Let me read you
As a
the
pine
pizza
cone.
It was a cutscene.
That pizza actually needs some things removed.
Oh.
right now, the Slench pizza has on it. Oh goodness, I'm just skipping like the first 12 of these. Mozzarella cheese, tomato sauce, pepperoni, feta, barbecue chicken, buffalo chicken, chicken, and fried chicken, as well as garlic, pastrami, bacon, salami, ham, and jalapeno.
We have gotten rid of all but the normal cheeses and feta.
Currently.
That's amazing.
Great.
What happened was Murray X Bob donated $50 around the start of Prime 3 and said, whatever toppings Mike wants. And so Mike split it 5 ways, $10 each to remove 5 of the cheeses.
Although,
That
God
is
bless him.
wise.
if you, chat, want us to have 7 different kinds of cheese on this pizza, we'll put it on there.
10.
You
But
can
I will be
find-
upset.
There are
You can
10
find the
cheeses.
current toppings on MetroidMarathon.com with the current dollar amounts that are going for or against those toppings. So
I also
you can vote wisely.
I didn't hear anchovies. I didn't hear onions. I didn't hear pineapple.
Yes, these things are not currently
Yes.
on the pizza, but they certainly could be if you donated for it.
All right, so anchovies, we have $100 against it and $0 for it. On the other hand, onions is only down by $1, and pineapple is only down by 50 cents. So
Wow.
Mark
You could put
Mark
pineapple-
donated $42 last night to just barely edge out against pineapple.
You
Good
could
job, Mark.
very easily get us pineapple on that pizza if you want. We do have one more thing to thank you for being here. We are doing a giveaway of a number of lovely prizes. These are not tied to donations. You can enter it for free. You can learn about that by typing !GLEAM, it's GLEAM, to have some free entries for some cool prizes.
Included in every prize pack is a Crockemeyer postcard, because he's the best, that we've all signed. A copy of the Bit Brigade Metroid CD. This is a great album for people who haven't heard it. Some Metroid Marathon tea This is a green tea blend that contains tiny red circles of berries to make it look like baby Metroids in the tin. It also has hints of chocolate and mint and is actually literally delicious.
It's a very good tea. We've all had some this weekend.
It's also moderately caffeinated.
Yes.
The Peekafoo sent along some of his fidget spinners, so we've got the tiny baby Metroid version of a fidget spinner. And then we are also going to send some bigger stuff. So every prize pack will have that. There will be 5 winners chosen, but somebody's going to take home. What now? To do a little. I made a cross stitch. It's kind of nice. It's
very, very
pretty
nice.
incredible. It's the Samus from Super Metroid's intro right here
Connor, could you do us a favor?
that you
and
can't
put this on
see
the
in
challenge
this
cam?
in this camera
I
frame.
sure can.
All right, we're gonna put it up on the challenge.
It's
cam
the
for you.
bathroom.
Let's go.
All right. We're gonna show
There's
you.
a mirror.
We're going to show you the grand prize in the bathroom.
We just learned that Samus is a vampire?
Yes. A sampire, if you will.
It's the Excel chart.
now
Let's
you
go.
can. Now you can.
Now I charge up slightly faster.
Well, it's.
There's Samus.
There she be.
There she is. You could win that very Samus. I believe.
Yeah, we'll send that to you.
I believe you can also win this banner.
I think we're gonna send somebody the banner, but I don't think we're gonna send the banner and the cross stitch to the same person.
No,
'cause
no,
that's
no,
a
that's
lot.
that's two different.
That's a lot of walls.
You could win. You could win that Samus. You could win this banner. This banner, by the way, is lovely. It is custom art that we've done for this marathon. It has a lovely tea party.
Nate did it.
It has
It is
Doofy Bug,
spent
Kraid,
time-
Ridley, and Samus all at a tea party. It's very good.
Yeah. But we're
lovely.
appreciating you being a part of this, and thank you for sharing our love of video games and our love of philanthropy this weekend. And tell your friends, check out the Twitter, follow us on Twitch, tweet about how much you like Doofy Bugs, and keep sticking around for some great Metroid content.
Herb, I agree with you that the pineapple is good. If you were to say, like, put a dollar value on how good pineapple is, what would that number be?
He's at the gym right now.
Yeah.
My bad, guy. I just crushed a chameleon.
That
Yeah.
seems to be a running theme this marathon of using environmental effects to accidentally completely destroy enemies.
Eh,
Yeah.
eh.
Yeah. My bad.
Really?
It's not
When you think about it-
premeditated, it's just really good use of the environment.
Isn't
Yeah.
anything an annihilator beam when you get down to it?
Yes.
The Annihilator Beam is all in the methodology.
Oh, I think I skipped something.
Oh.
Whoops.
So, I did sort of ape a speedrunner's guide here. And,
You did that for Metroid
There we
2, and
go.
you made him so mad.
Oh, did you?
Last
oh,
year for
I made
Metroid 2.
Ganon. Ganon was like, what are you doing? What is this?
He's like,
No.
you're skipping a Metroid. And Doug's like, I know.
He's
He's
like-
like, but my marathon.
My brain.
He's like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm just eliminating the only backtracking in Metroid 2. And he's like, then it's not a Metroid game.
No backtracking in my marathon.
Doug, I have an idea.
Do you?
It involves sharing a tiny secret about you.
Okay. That doesn't give me any information.
So Doug,
I am a man of many secrets.
this is true. Doug, like other mortals, celebrates completing revolutions
No!
around the planet.
Yes.
So Doug has had a birthday in recent history,
Let me in.
and so I brought one of his birthday presents with me to the
There
marathon.
we go.
And I would like to share it with him, but I figured that we could put it behind a paywall.
Okay.
So, like, maybe for every $5 donation, I show you another sweet thing that I got from Hercules Candy, because Doug introduced us to Hercules Candy, the YouTube channel, and Texas is real hot.
It's
So I
real.
I didn't ship chocolate to Texas. I shipped it here.
You sure did.
I
And-
think that's sensible.
So how much does it cost for Doug to have happy birthday?
Let me out.
Well, what are we at
This
right
is
now?
Samus Eater. How about every $5 donation, we give Doug another morsel of a happiest birthday.
What is our donation total right now?
Our donation total right now is $1,840.85.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
If we keep going, we can beat last year.
We'll get that one later. That one's one of the
I
last
think we
ones
can.
we did.
Last year was just over $2,000.
Nice.
I think it was almost 2,500.
Was it?
Yeah, 2470 something. Chocolate covered marshmallows. You're sold.
Oh, I don't think I can get this actually.
Well, I know what's in the bag, but
What's in the bag?
exactly. I know the specifics of it, but I also don't have enough to share with the entire marathon. So
And it's a birthday present to Doug, anyways.
yeah.
It's not like we
No,
don't have a
no,
million
no.
things
Well,
to eat.
yeah.
here,
Well,
so.
and if we were gonna hang out in the hotel at
Oh, I
all,
can't
we
do
would have
that
just done it
anyway.
there.
I'll have to find that later. I missed one. I should have 17 missiles right now. It's fine. I
could if you're
know
willing
the
to.
general area.
Quilt
that-
mom.
And then we could, the person could specify what they want live.
Ooh.
You could. Would you like to donate this prize?
Yes, of course. Well, the pillow is Sarah's name.
Sarah.
Yeah.
So we need to see what.
Connor wants to know where to put quilt mom. This is Connor. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's not Sarah's studio. There are people
We're
sleeping
just saying names
everywhere.
of people who are here at this point.
No, you don't have to go home.
Yeah, we'll probably have a bed available for you soonish. It's probably not that one.
No, Mike messaged me at 7:30.
I'm gonna
Mike-
guess.
Okay. I'm sure that Mark is in the hotel because my car isn't here. Like I showed up and I was like, we can just park me in. Oh, my car's not here. Oh, good. That's real good. That means Mark went to bed.
Yay, Mark.
If only Mark was here to see the other end happening.
I don't think that'll ever happen. I've seen his schedule.
I don't know.
Probably. I don't know when I'm bed.
Rude. Hi, guys.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well, it's I saw the one you made for Vince last year. It's a standard size pillowcase, like a legit straight up pillowcase. Unlike these t-shirt pillows that I brought to pepper the space and to make all of us comfy. It's a real pillowcase. So Quilt Mom quilts. Anyone surprised? But she's saying that she would be willing to make a custom pillowcase to send as a prize to somebody in one of the prize packs. Or if we wanted to do it, I'm not sure how to do it auction style.
I
So-
imagine a prize back is the easiest solution.
Yeah. So, yeah.
No.
But she usually uses 2 different fabrics in it, or 3.
What is that?
That's
Oh,
the
that's really
diffusion beam.
Oh, what?
So now
Oh,
whenever I
gorgeous.
charge,
Yes.
when I charge my
We'll
shot,
ask him to show off his pillow.
it diffuses.
That would
Is
be
this
really
an
amazing.
optional or an
Now to demonstrate the diffusion beam, here's a bunch of enemies. So the light show that it puts up.
Get off my face.
Excuse me, fellas, I'm busy.
Why did they put 2 hives?
Because if one hive is like
If one is
hive
good.
is 100 fun.
They they were BOGO. Get out of my face, boys. All right.
I'll find out.
Oh yeah, there is an extra mattress under there. I forgot about that.
Oh, that would be hilarious to transport a mattress across the stream space.
Oh
with a
no,
live
another
camera.
boss.
A worm, and this worm has some beautiful eyelashes.
It's 2 worms.
One worm with beautiful eyelashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
He's
I'm out of missiles, so I get to show off.
the focus.
Concentration. Ow, my butt. No, no.
Oh no!
You're literally going to die.
Hey, I get to
because
show
you
off
pressed
concentration
concentrate.
twice. Please don't hurt me.
Oh!
It's fine. I'm alive.
Ah!
All right, now I'm dead.
Okay.
Wow.
Now I get to show off the checkpoint system.
Wow.
Why do you lose your power suit?
Because you
That's
die.
what happens when you die in a
The only
Metroid
thing
game.
keeping
We've
you
been through
alive
That's true. That
is
does happen when you die in a Metroid game.
concentration.
Why
Look.
does she have wedges on her zero suit?
And she just
So she can
does.
fit
Because
into
she's
it.
only
to
5'4"
fit into
now.
the
She can
boots.
fit into her actual suit.
Because her actual
Checkpoints
feet
are great, it turns out.
are the same size as the bottom of the suit, and so she can't actually put her foot inside of it. It's like mistaking
Stop eating me.
the external dimensions of a package and the internal dimensions. So the external dimensions of her shoes of the power suit.
Here's the thing, this wouldn't have been necessary
Don't.
if they had just kept her height at the normal height
Yeah.
instead of making her 5'7".
No, she's still 6'3".
No, she's not.
She's still 6'3".
Canonically, she's 6'3", but everyone else is 6'9".
Exactly.
Oh, excuse
Anthony
me.
Higgs is 7'4".
Oh, excuse me.
That's all.
He's Halo.
He's so good. We'll barely see
He
him.
sounds more like Gears of War, if you ask me.
He's amazing.
He's great.
Also, this game is a Metal Gear game because when you die, literally somebody with disembodied voices
Yeah.
screams, Samus, Samus, Samus!
Samus, what's going on?
Hooray!
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no!
Who
I
did
did
this?
that.
How? Who exactly? Don't throw away the silverware.
They do make those like surprisingly like silver plated
Looking.
Yeah.
plastic spoon forks, but they're not heavy.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Excuse
Frog.
me.
A giant kiwi.
Yeah, since nothing gives you like experience or anything, we avoid as much battle as we can.
That is pretty par for the course of this marathon, avoiding all of the combat in Metroid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Except for the
cut
parts
through.
where it literally locks you in and forces you to.
Right.
It's not
Hunters.
technically a tube, but it's certainly a
Right.
tube.
Yeah, I only fight when I absolutely have to.
Do you have to
like,
fight
open
the man
doors
with
and stuff.
two mouths?
Here we go.
You have to fight the big gun.
Excuse me, sir.
That's my hole. Ow.
Let me show off the concentration mechanic. Okay.
Weird.
So there's items that you can get. There's the miscellaneous. So I'm caught up. Everything's okay again. All right.
Whee!
Excuse me, sirs.
Just boost ball through.
I don't have boost ball.
Is that an item in this game?
Daddy
There's
won't
no
let
item
her.
like that in this game.
There's no boost ball in this
Oh no,
game.
that poor Super Metroid enemy got stuck on the invisible wall.
That's really what this game was. Just translate like as many Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion enemies into a 3D space as you can.
Yeah,
They
I
did
mean,
a pretty
They
commendable
did
job.
a good
Oh, the
job.
box art is actually very good.
here's a great part of this game is like, how do I progress? Let's bomb a really specific part in the wall.
Oh, so they also took the crappy parts. They
Yes.
took
Let me
the
in.
worst part of Metroid 1 and put it in this game.
Like Super Metroid has that type of stuff too.
Yeah, but there was like
me
other
in.
secrets.
But you could at least shoot the wall to find out, oh,
Yeah.
I have to bomb that.
Yeah, there's no X-ray visor or anything like that. Well, what's nice is once you beat the game and get into the super secret post-game game, it just tells you where all the pickups are, which is pretty handy. They just all appear on your minimap. So, please don't eat me.
Yeah, hi.
Get out of my face, sir. I'm busy. Okay. So for those guys, if they eat you,
Get me out of your face, please.
yeah, for real.
Enemies are very aggressive in this game.
Yes. So and then hard mode, eliminating all pickups, and you have to. And so you have to get through with only 99 health. It's a little rough, I'm sure. I've never tried it. In order to unlock hard mode, you have to beat the game at 100%. So I only just unlocked it before I came here. And now,
Gears 5 Friday. Goodness, I am losing my eyesight. I cannot hear chat without having to leave. forward like an old man.
You playing Gears 5?
Oh.
Hype for Gears 5 Fridays.
Oh, it's coming out.
So
Will you put that
presbyopia
away?
is usually where you have to lean the paper away from your face in order to focus.
Myopia is nearsightedness, right? Kobe.
Yeah, well done.
Hypermetropia is
Well done.
Really
farsightedness.
just smacks you right off that thing.
Yeah.
This reminds me a lot of many other video games where you have to climb a very tall thing. But
Yes.
But with knockback
Well,
and ragdoll physics.
you will love what we have to do when we get to the top of the tall thing.
there's it's like that tower in Mario Odyssey you have to climb up.
Is it Assassin's Creed? Do you have to dive off into a hay
Into
bale?
a bale of hay?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly correct.
It-
And then
it-
we'll close someone's eyes. Oh, that's also a thing that they do.
Oh, good
At least that
landing.
one's nice.
No,
Leaves
you
me.
can't.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get through.
Has the decency to put your back on where you should be.
Yes. We jump through the middle. Yay!
Whee!
Into a hay
Ooh.
bale.
That's the gullet of that's Jabu
landing.
Jabu's
And now it's
belly.
time for the dumbest
Yes.
pixel hunt
Where
in the
are
game.
you?
Yes.
landed.
What we gotta do is find.
Way too
Where's the
soft.
little fellas? There they are.
Are you in a plant?
Yeah, we're
Hey,
inside a plant.
That's a Super Metroid enemy.
Cutscene! Ow. No, that's not the worst pixel hunt. The worst pixel
thought
hunt in
it
the
was.
game is right before Ridley.
Oh.
When it's like, hey, find the door. Or like the blast door or whatever. And like it's literally just a rectangle that's the same color as everything else.
You gotta find the way out of here, Samus.
No, I have to fight
can't
this
use
as a boss.
I can't use the same door that I. Sorry, I'm talking about when
Yeah.
you get to Ridley.
Well, no, because he knocks out the bridge to the door.
Yeah. Anthony's like, "Where's the door?" And
You
you're like,
want to-
"I just came through it."
No, sirs, ma'ams, please.
At least it slows down for you a little bit when you go into
Right.
Full-
So that's, I mean, that's
bullet time.
anathema to speedrunners, but
Right.
it's great for me because it is adjusting you, so it does do kind of bullet time until either you shoot or I think it
Got him.
timer expires. Get out of here!
That's a fun one.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh, I was like, "Body him." No, he's bodying you. Just a second.
Well, you can also hit the other bugs. with
Yes.
bugs.
That's pretty cool.
It's a pretty good fight.
Let me just massage the pop filter real quick. Excuse me.
Just making sure everyone at home is awake. Everyone back inside. It's like, I'm going home.
The real making sure
Mojo,
everyone's
fix your
awake
butt
is
spot.
when Meredith did egg cracking ASMR.
Yes.
Incredible.
Yeah, we had some
Oh,
soft-boiled
I
eggs.
Aw. That explains the perfectly. I didn't have to go looking for a salt and pepper thicker.
Got him. Oh, he's open. Everyone die and get out of my face. Up, up. Samus, up. Samus, so far up. Okay.
Samus has trouble looking straight up.
Go.
She's a dog. She can't look up.
Go.
Hey, there was bugs in there.
There's
hear-
and the
My
bugs.
bugs?
I hear that Metroid also has trouble crawling.
Not in the Zero mission.
Correct.
Alright, 6 missiles, which I only had 5. So. Actually getting hugs, unlike
Yeah.
all the other
I
things.
think you're 3 months missile
Yes. Mathematically. I'm. Okay.
Oh, it just completely refills them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's free missiles abound if you just stand still and pose.
Who has the patience?
Make poses with me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sad.
so
I'm sad, I'm dead.
sloppy.
It's a goopy bug.
It's a goopy bug.
Oh, that was a cutscene.
Neat.
Good thing I was spamming the minus button
Excellent.
while reading my notes. Alright.
Hey,
Oh, look at
looks
that.
Like a
Oh,
collectible.
could that be?
And that's a piece of heart.
It's a piece of heart. So we will get that while we. Excuse me.
The most aggressive I've ever seen a bug. Like that little
Get
grub.
Let me-
in.
Oh, I have to vomit.
Yeah, it all worked out okay.
Oh,
it's
that
like it won't let me
jumper
in.
got the wasp. That's amazing.
Incredible. He's the real 6th man. for
Everyone's
us.
like, let's get Samus. And they have team kill on.
Yes, they've got team attack, and Samus is a lone wolf, except for this game where she's got tons of friends.
They're super helpful.
They're the best.
They're so
Anthony
helpful.
is-
They have team kill on too.
I only recently thought about how the phrase lone wolf is not particularly sensible.
Yeah,
Wolves
it's not
hunt in
accurate.
packs.
Wolves hunting packs arisen.
Right. Wolves are very rarely by themselves.
'Tis weak to ice and fire both.
Poor sleepy Connor.
Their
You're doing
master
your
works
best.
all. You can't go wrong.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, hey, an underwater section. Are
So-
you going to get the gravity suit?
This game has
Am
the
I the only one
gravity
who's played
suit,
Dragon's
unlike
Dogma here?
Prime 2.
I have not yet played Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, you're so slow.
It's the pits. It makes you appreciate
I
the
mean,
gravity
they
suit.
do that in every Metroid game. They put you in underwater and it sucks, then you get the gravity suit and it's fine. Not
Okay,
Metroid.
so apparently no one here has played Dragon's Dogma. The joke is that in Dragon's Dogma you have extra people with you called pawns, and they sort of have a tendency to repeat themselves. So whenever you encounter wolves, one of them will inevitably say, "Wolves hunting packs arisen."
Ah. Alright.
Is that a grapple?
Did they
Nope,
tumble
it's
No, that's
a
a
lift.
platform.
alone or in pairs?
It's a
What?
Wonkavator.
Did they tumble
Excellent.
downstairs alone or in pairs?
No.
That fish just like
Like the bananas
Drive
and
by me.
pajamas.
that fish was like, "Ooh, I can eat that snail." Oh, nope, too big.
Too crunchy.
No, but
Too
the
big for my mouth.
customization of the pawns is actually pretty good. So you could potentially make a banana in pajamas.
Free.
Could
Alright.
make a bidet. What?
Nope. Please aim at the one that I was aiming at. Okay.
No. Ready to wait for that to come back? Oh, no, never mind.
But sure am. Please,
I'm
Samus, climb.
I'm glad that we've kind of found our way to bananas and pajamas, but Matt, I would like to point out tumble downstairs alone or in pairs.
Oh, you're right. I don't think the bananas and
Wake
pajamas
up.
ever tumble. Not
No.
certainly not downstairs.
They come down the stairs.
That would
They
bruise
do,
the banana
they do
too
come
much.
down the stairs, notably.
Yes.
And they refuse to get dressed.
Same.
They are dressed in pajamas.
Oh,
I guess it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, what,
Well,
you
I
want
mean,
to
they
make
have
a
their
being
banana?
dressed in
they have their
pajamas?
peel on.
Yes.
Alright. They have not they have not flayed themselves for you yet.
Jeez.
Right.
Play the
You
banana.
sick freak.
You're so demanding.
You monster.
Degenerate monster that I am.
I require you to flay yourself for me.
Banana.
For my
do that.
amusement.
I dislike your pajamas.
Oh, I have a message.
There may be people in chat who are unaware of the Australian television show Bananas and Pajamas.
Bananas
But-
and
Bananas and
pajamas.
pajamas, as they
That's how it's
were-
pronounced in
As they were
Australia.
in the theme song.
Does anyone want pumpkin spice cream cheese?
Yes.
I'm good. I'm all set.
Sounds great. It is that time of year.
It is. We are beginning to enter the pumpkin
also-
spice time of year.
I also
You
need to
gotta
pay
say
all of my
what,
bills
though?
today.
Bananas
Yes, you
in
do.
pajamas.
I paid my rent
That's not right.
setup day so that I would not forget today.
Smart. Where's the thing?
Contact.
You see,
We have contact.
And he's going to vacate the premises
Hooray,
so
Vince.
you can hot bunk.
it's getting there.
Yes.
Mike is sleeping in there.
These little reeds look a lot like the ones that hurt you if you're a morph ball in Prime.
I'm so sorry.
So I get
Yes,
nervous.
I'm so sorry. that you were.
All right. Well, I
not
believe that
uncomfortable
is
that
my
whole time.
cue to vacate the premises.
Good
and go
night,
sleep.
Connor. Thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks, Connor.
Always good to
We'll
be
see
here.
you in 8 hours or so.
Get some rest,
Just to
friend.
say, after
I'll be here for Federation Force.
Hey.
Yes.
Yay.
He'll be here for pizza.
The real Prime game. Oh, alright.
Nope.
What's the standings for jalapeno?
Our
I put
pizza's in your hands.
$8.88 toward jalapeno.
Hey, alright.
Excellent.
That's where jalapeno stands right now.
Yes.
What's our cent value? 85?
Yes, 85.
Yes.
That is very small print. Matt. And I have contact lenses, so in order to see,
Oh, yeah,
I have
it was
to
all an
blink
illusion.
100
I can't
times.
read numbers.
You gotta
I
fight
can-
Tree
I can-
Demon.
I can detect only the
Tree
numbers.
dinosaur.
I cannot read the actual numbers.
There's a tree dinosaur. He's got 6 legs. That makes it so that his knees can bend every
That means he's an
direction.
insect, right?
Yes.
He's got eight
Right, but also,
flippy things, but one of them is his neck.
but
and
also
one of
he
them is his
flips
tail.
upside down.
Yeah, he cannot be buggered.
Yeah. He is universal.
I slept what way better last night than I did the night before.
Yes.
Like, I got a text message from work that I got 6 hours later.
There you go.
Thankfully it was, I have a consult for you. And I was like, I can talk to you now?
So we'll fight this guy a lot of times.
Weird end.
Which is 2 times. We'll fight him twice. The next time and final time we fight him is a lot easier because we'll have a better beam.
And
we'll fight him in a completely different way. And yes, it'll be in the X area. And amount of missiles. And he flipped again.
What does it say?
It makes like a whooshing noise. It's like whenever you play WarioWare and you play the phone game and
Yeah.
it says hello when you pick it up.
Yeah. Occasionally the Wiimote is making noises, and every time I get nervous.
Alright, guy. He's read up all the strats on me. Because he knows to just go hide behind
Two
this
of you
thing.
practice for each other.
Yeah, exactly. He learned a little bit last week.
You're trying to pop this big people for him, and it hurts, so he keeps trying to get away from you.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't want to be murdered by Samus either. Well, she can step on me though.
Addendum.
It's still late night crew, right?
Yeah, we're still night crew, right?
I think it's
Right?
been night crew since we started.
We
rolling.
have all.
9 in the morning.
I can't see the sun because of the black curtains.
You're welcome.
So it's night crew to me.
It's night crew, except your mom is up making everyone breakfast.
She was once a night nurse.
Yeah. I work
She's
at
not
night
currently.
or at daytime. I have no self-preservation.
You must be
Tactics.
sleepy all the time.
Always. I am sleepier than Snape loves Lily.
Have you seen the goat who talks like a man comic? I am
Let's
so
go.
tired.
He screams like
I-
a man.
I am so tired. I am so tired all the time.
It's so good.
How's it going? The same? How
Same
are you
but
feeling?
worse.
I am always tired. This is what I believe adulthood is meant to be for me. I have been tired
yes.
since the year 2001. It's Vincenzo.
Yes.
Hey.
He wants to show us a pillowcase because we're going to give somebody a pillowcase because Stream Mom, Quilt Mom, is going to make a custom pillow.
Yes. So
Let me whistle you.
production. So I'll
Got
I'm gonna show
him.
this off here, and then I encourage Vince to stick around for a second and show this off to the challenge camp. So we have this really great Zelda pillow. This pillow, something like this, with fabric of your choice.
Well, we're not going to...
Well, that
are
we
we
have
gonna-
access to.
Yeah.
Lots of Harry Potter types.
Should you win this pillow, which we will I'll now hand over to the challenge camp for a more thorough look. Should you win this pillow, you will have a number of different fabrics which you can select and colors, and you will receive a pillow of that type. You are getting stun locked by a
Pillowcase.
flower. Sorry,
it's
a pillowcase.
It's
not
just the
pillow.
case. You have to, yeah, because that's
You
big.
must provide your own pillow, but I suspect you probably already have.
BYOP.
Pillow.
Yes.
Harry Potter stuff and Nightmare Before Christmas fabric.
Hello again.
Like a teal and purple.
Yeah.
He was
Pretty.
disguised as a tree.
Yeah, we're not gonna find
Bye. Thank you for sharing your beautiful present, Vince.
Deuces.
Hey, Vince, can I share a different beautiful present with you? Can you please get the Okami bag over here? Oh, edge. There's a bright blue little zip pouch.
All right. More vents.
Happy birthday.
Everyone's favorite. Is it your birthday too? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I got you
these are-
socks last year, and then I was like, I
Please.
can't buy you magic cards because I don't know enough about magic. So I got you magic socks.
The real trick is to look at yard sales look for someone who says, I found a big box of random magic cards in my attic, and always buy that.
I buy all of them and just.
And they'll say, and say, oh, I don't know, $10? And they'll say, sure. And then you say, nice. And then you walk away with a Gaia's cradle, and you, right.
Yeah.
That is
Mike.
Mike.
Our merchant leaves.
I'm going to go sleep with him. There's
I'm
a
gonna
couch
go cuddle up
upstairs.
with Mike.
What are you selling?
It's a double bed, and Mike is literally 6'3"-ish.
He's such a big man.
He's a tall fella.
I mean, Connor's here,
Why
so
is
like,
Metroid
dang.
Marathon so big?
You're all so tall. I think the shortest man we have is 5'11".
I'm 5'10", so I might actually
I think
be
the shortest
man
man we have is 5'10".
I am not usually the shortest man in any given group of people.
Correct.
Zeldathon is also quite tall.
I'm the tallest girl.
It's true. Yes.
There.
There's that
There.
pillow.
Give him.
There's
give
this
him.
pillow?
Yeah. Well, not Samus, because that's Meredith's pillow now. She has staked claim. But give him like Ridley.
Where are the pillows? Where have they gone?
Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know.
We have a handful of different.
Hi, Abby. Hi, sweet one.
We have a very old stream dog in front of us.
Stream Doggo.
She found
Stream
the
Doggo
chocolate.
is watching her feet around all the electronics.
She is.
She's a considerate dog.
She's so good.
I guess we could give Connor use of Meredith's pillow, but she did. She actually straight up DM'd me. I was like, I claim the Art Nouveau Samus. I said, yes, ma'am. That means I think 3 of the 4 pillows have been claimed, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, she's very into that aesthetic.
Brian is interested in one of them. Mike is interested in one of them.
Of what?
The pillows.
These pillows.
The soft, fluffy pillows.
Yes, they're great.
The masterclass in pillows. Yes. You have a special one, though, because you have a pillowcase. I mean,
Oh, you're leaving the pillows but not the cases?
no, these are pillows. You cannot take this stuffing out of them. Yeah.
Reverse slinky up the stairs.
Backwards while long jumping up the stairs.
Alright, this is one of the worst parts of the
I
game.
feel both ways. This is the walk sequence.
This is the walk sequence. So, also, it's unfortunately made slightly worse with the removal of cutscenes because we inexplicably have to start it again later.
You just out of nowhere just walk.
Well, we start
Hi,
here,
bye, James. Hi, James.
and then we do some stuff in there, and then we start here again because, like, we just meet some people and talk to them, and then
And
it
then
turns
she-
out something goes real bad, and we have to go back in. But to
Ever
you,
think about how Samus's legs are completely disconnected from her hips?
Yeah.
yeah.
And how this looks real uncomfortable on those knees because she never actually extends her legs all the way.
right?
She's got a real uncomfortable squat going on.
Yeah. This is the segmented thigh gap problem.
Yeah, her hip joint.
Her
is-
pelvis is like 4 feet wide.
Yeah.
She's got broad shoulders and a broad pelvis.
Way broad pelvis.
She's an hourglass in the most exaggerated form.
Yeah. In that, she's also full of sand.
Now, presumably, she does have like a waist underneath the robot suit, which must be about 3 inches across.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is right where the 2 different kinds
This is
of
great. I can
dermatome lines
log into my
meet on the
Discord and
side.
tell everyone I'm playing other M. This is great. Bonk.
You hardly have to participate in this section.
Well, yeah, I have one job and I'm doing a real bad job at it.
Yes, Mom.
oh, excellent.
Thank you.
Yay, bagels! This is the perfect time to eat some bagels. Oh, Samus, you're drunk. There we go.
Adam's not here to tell me how much I can drink.
Any objections, Adam?
Any objections?
Oh, when Stream Mom comes back in,
My
I'm gonna ask.
shoulders are full of whiskey.
They're like her like ball cap with the
Cutscene.
2 straws. This is a
What's
that's
this?
that is a space pirate.
Is it?
They got crab legs.
I don't know. There was a cutscene we never saw
He had a Galactic Federation logo on his chest.
on
Weird.
his ex.
Hey,
on
we're
his
back here
endoskeleton.
again.
Neat.
And we're back in the car again.
It's deja vu. That means that That means they
There's a
changed
glitch
something.
in the Matrix.
Yeah.
It's a nav room.
Cool.
How unexpected. We hit this up earlier.
This looks familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like AI.
What's the A?
What does the
stand
A
for?
stand for?
They really just make you walk the whole thing again, huh?
Yeah.
They sure do. Well, this is new right here. This was locked before.
She-
so
yeah,
now
she
we're
bonked into a
treading new
different
ground
doorway.
finally.
Why do they make you do this in this weird Resident Evil over-the-shoulder slow walking section?
Because they hate gamers.
Why do they do it where she doesn't extend her leg all the way during her walk?
How do you mod this game so the whole thing is Resident Evil
Well-
shoulder walking?
Okay, you.
You're gonna have to talk to a game developer about
If you
that.
mod this
and
to
he's
where
sleeping.
you get here for real, then it crashes the game. It turns out.
Hi, space pirates.
Yeah, there they are.
It's really only just for the acceleration of things. Jetpack kind of just gotta work on it.
Yes.
Incredible. How did I miss that?
Oh,
That
dang!
ruled.
If
I've
I
never
were
seen that
limbered
one
up
before.
and we had more camera angle, I could do one of those. I have.
No! I need to kill your friend. Yes, sir.
Don't wingman. Not now. I'm trying to kill your friend.
It's a shooting gallery. Can you please? What's up, Quinky?
I have seen this particular part.
Crack. If you absolutely should not be up, you can sleep. It's okay. We're still here for a while.
I shouldn't be up.
This is the Wizrope room
Please die.
in Zelda's Adventure.
Where did he go?
Hi,
I shot him.
Koenki. How are you?
I shot him back to his home planet. Please. Oh, there's a guy just chilling in like getting coffee in the back. Okay, these guys don't care about my missiles. I'll just try to make them fun.
Oh.
Fights
Made you shoot your friend.
Now
Made you
you're
shoot your friend.
just an acrobat. Full
Well,
time.
now I'm gonna run away. Later, lads.
I'm gonna get over here where I can pose the piece.
Okay. So trying to Heisman over here.
My favorite is the frenzied pant, like the way that you emote this kind of like urgency with the hyperventilation. I love it. I mean, I worry about your physical safety, but I feel like it's effective communication.
Thank you, Quinn. Yes, this is a lot easier than not making a book.
Why do space pirates have so much health?
Why?
It's because I've got just regular beams.
What's
yeah.
the deal with
Once we
space
get-
pirates?
once we get some real-
Alphas?
What
Some real
is
guns.
the deal with space pirates?
Why do you have spiky knees? Why do you have spiky elbows?
The spiky knees is what has always been the most inexplicable thing about the power suit to me.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
it's so she can knee things in the face, bro.
well, yeah. I mean, they make sense from a weapons perspective, but they don't make sense from a like normal. Maybe that's why she can't extend her legs all the way. Is because
If she straightens her legs, she'll stab herself.
Yeah.
not that she'll stab herself, but like the suit that takes up space. It just like the suit can't reach full extension.
Yeah.
That just like blocks it. It looks really weird when she hangs it in her closet of all the same suit because all the legs have to be bent a little bit. So like her whole closet is just like gently spooning.
Don't worry, this isn't a Metroid game.
Yeah, this is a Ninja Gaiden game. Don't worry about it.
All right, so here's
Hi,
this
Diddley.
is the worst sequence in the
Hi,
game.
Girahim. What's up?
Whoops. Bad start.
Oh, it's so juicy.
Oh no, now you have no health. What happened?
Well, I
got
started
stabbed.
with pretty low health, so I'm going to absolutely die here.
Now you're fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If I can manage it, I have to hit him 8 times.
That's obnoxious.
Yeah, so that was 2. And he does that. So that's
Yeah.
it.
It.
No, you summoned Narvik by saying Kirane.
I tried to lean away from my mic. Hi, Narvik.
Boy, he is dumb looking.
Yeah, so this is Diddley.
Yeah. He's a bit like Ridley. You'll notice.
But with
He's,
hair.
He's got
got a
kind of
toupee.
Yeah.
Sure does. Oh, did I? wonder if it's starting you with very low health, because that's what I came in here with. That would be funny.
Unfortunate.
We're gonna find out. I might have to get very good at this.
That would be very unfortunate.
It truly would. Oh man, it sure did. Alright. That's 2.
So does he not dodge if he's in mid-wiggle?
So, I'm not sure really the mechanics of it.
It looks like if you're fast
I can catch
enough-
him, yeah, I can catch him as he's like attacking me. Like as he's pushing his tail at me. So, it's not so, oh, I guess he has a health bar in the corner. I've never noticed.
Yeah?
How about that, huh? Gonna barf. Okay, alright.
Yeah, this is a really disorienting fight.
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, I mean, he's got you pinned, so
Yeah.
you're doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu
All right.
now.
Oh no! Okay.
Alright. Great. We avoided the
So
cut.
let's just do it without getting hit at all. How's
Good
that?
job.
Kill
Alright,
that
let's
guy.
look at some goo.
Let's look at a dead guy.
Look at some goo. Alright, bye.
Now we've looked at some goo, so you're welcome.
Thank you, Quinky. Yeah, so in my practice run, I had actually safety saved there beforehand, which heals you. Thank
Thank you.
Bagels are available. And that heals you. If you don't do that, it turns out it brings you in with a single health bar.
Yikes.
Yeah, so that was a big ol' yikes.
You did great.
Yeah, you did fine.
I had no choice.
Correct.
So, because of checkpoints. But that's fine.
We know it can be done on 1 health bar because that's hard mode.
Because we just did it, also. Yeah.
Correct.
So here's sector, whatever is the hot one,
Pyrosphere.
3.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all toasty up in here.
It's real hot. There's just lava in a space station because
You're
why
in
not?
exactly. You're in a tube. That's a firefish.
Well, you're gonna love this.
Love it.
And that's it. Anyway,
Oh,
moving
it
Not
on.
a
even plays
cutscene.
a dramatic string.
Yeah.
String bit.
There's the orchestra section that was waiting for so long. It was like, my chance.
All right, call it in, guys. Nice job today.
They high five very quietly. Pretty good stuff. All right, then we're gonna get a piece of heart,
Excellent.
which is just right here.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, but now we're at full health, which we haven't been in so long.
Big change.
Truly, yeah, it's dramatic. If you're not expecting it, it can be very surprising. But they do everything in their power to make you expect it. Let me in.
It's not really subtle. It does have a giant leaping.
Yeah, like it
Lava
zooms
dragon.
out and it shows him, and then it's like, just carry on your merry way.
Nothing to see here.
Suspicious.
So how many of those do you have now? Is it 3?
That's 3
Yeah.
of 16. So this is a door that we can't open until we get the secret missile.
It's also 3 of 4 to get another
Oh,
heart from it.
also it's real hot.
Ouch.
So I'm gonna read my
Yes.
notes here,
To remember how to convince
Well, just-
Adam to let you.
Wanted to remember how
just to make
quickly
sure
to traverse
if
this.
there's like if there's a pickup on the way here in the hot room. But there isn't. It's just get ready
It's
with
just-
your Sonic music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a bit of a Sonic Hedgehog here.
Yeah. Or like Crash Bandicoot with the front-facing camera.
Oh
You're-
yeah.
It's Pepsi Man.
Yes.
Oh, it is Pepsi Man. Oh no.
Pepsi Man.
Samus should not be Pepsi Man. Unless we start actually texture modding and make
Well,
Samus Pepsi Man.
Quinky is an artist
It's true.
and can make that happen.
We know so many artists.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
But not for free.
Yeah.
Don't work for free for drawing
Right.
Samus as Pepsi Man.
So now, remember that ice beam that all those cool galactic bros had
The
that I did?
Pepsi Man onesie is her zero suit.
Yes. Oh my god.
I want to know what Pepsi Man's power suit looks like. Pepsi
Imagine
Man is zero suit Pepsi Man.
Samus taking off the suit and inside is just Pepsi Man. I'm here for it.
That would be such a great subtle mod for this game.
Yes,
You only
this
see it
is-
when you die.
So this is the game in the series that fans prefer to, one of them now, I guess, with Federation of course, also new game, that they prefer to forget. But we're playing it in such a way that it actually looks kind of cool and fun. Because we're skipping all of the bad
terrible cutscenes. Yeah.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around
That would
here.
be
That would be
amazing.
incredible.
Samus, use your ice beam.
Or what's the menu?
Ooh.
2 blueberries, 2 seeds, 4 plains, 2 sesames, a couple eggs.
Liver disaster? I'm getting Ramona flowers.
Spice, and that was 5.
7 dwarves.
I'm down for like a blueberry pumpkin spice combo.
Didn't get. Oh yeah. Okay.
There's two jalapenos.
Oh yeah, I got a jalapeno.
I would love a cinnamon with pumpkin spice. Yes.
Yes.
There's the board.
All right.
Mute
you're gonna have to-
3.
Mute 3.
Mute 3!
Brian. Brian. You're muted. Oh no, his chicken! Can I target him, please? Nope. Okay.
Yes. We might do some art. Yes.
But Twinkie, if you've met me, you know that I like to play the games that people tend to forget.
I love the games people hate too.
Metroid Color Splash.
This kind of is.
I have very strong mixed feelings. I
Strong
love this.
mixed. I love it. Alright, so this. Secrets. Oh, I'm about to burn.
All right. I'm now going to write down our bagel orders for those who are going to review our bagel. I want blueberry with pumpkin spice.
I'd like cinnamon with pumpkin spice.
That'll do.
Got him.
Yes.
Sesame with pumpkin spice, please.
The pumpkin spice was a good
Sesame
choice.
with that one.
With pumps.
With P.
I'm not gonna write pumpkin
With
spice
PSL.
3 times.
I just drew a pumpkin.
Draw a spicy pumpkin.
I
Brian
can
is
just
capable of
sassy.
retrieving his own, so I will leave this to
That's
to
a super
a
mistake.
bagel courier when such a bagel courier arrives.
She was like, write down all your orders, and then promptly
Yeah,
vanished.
write down all your orders, and then also
And then dropped
your
a smoke bomb.
You're tethered to the couch. I was just getting Ramona flowers, reading the tea selection
Oh, yeah.
vibe. Yeah, exactly. Ginger
Ow.
without honey, ginger and lemon, liver disaster.
Yeah.
Your phone's doing autocorrect. Yeah. Super
gonna-
glitchy Sonic.
I'm gonna try to figure out what Samus's body looks like,
Oh, okay.
assuming only the power suit.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I
This
don't
is-
like that.
This is gonna be cursed.
I'm gonna do my best. So we know
I love this Tingle game.
face is still face. So we're gonna do this like an equip screen.
Okay.
You know, where it's like the front view, sort of T-pose Vitruvian Man thing.
Yeah. In anatomical position.
Yeah.
Truly, if you're going to do anatomical position, the palms of the hands are facing forward.
Yes.
Whoa. Piece of art.
Excellent.
That was our fourth.
Hey, now we have another feature.
Yes.
Now we have more energy to
to
play with.
squander.
Yep. To throw into the void.
Yes.
to spend, to use.
Alright, that's one word to say.
Is there a pickup underneath those stairs?
There sure is. We'll
I
get that
love this
much
room.
later.
This bomb chew
Yeah, this
can go
horseshoe
right.
crab.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
not like this.
so one,
Can go back where he came
I'm
from.
gonna have to wait a
Excuse
second
me.
to
Well,
figure
I
out
guess that wall is where you came from.
what in the gosh darn your shoulders look like. They're pretty wide, so
They must be.
I'll wait till I have another view, but I'm gonna assume this one's shoulders are about yay wide.
Not doing the thing that I would love it if you would do.
'Cause her arms are
They're-
way
they're
out there.
Wide out.
That's the thing I wanted him to do when I'm not looking. Great.
So, if later we can overlay a piece of paper, really show off.
This technology exists. There is paper.
Stop making children.
We do. Although her torso is not unchanged. So.
Yes. Two-legged Dodongo. Basically,
Oh, I messed it all up.
you get another chance.
Yeah, I get. Oh, here we go. Now we just
Oh wait, no,
go
her,
ahead and
her
slurp
waist is
that
very
right out.
Oh! Oh,
given
dang.
that power suit, you know her waist's got to be about like
No, I'm getting hugged.
about like so.
I guess that does it.
I know her legs come out to about here.
So that's that.
Right.
Yes.
So far, so accurate.
She's a Barbie.
Are you just drawing the skeleton?
I'm trying to figure out what all the limbs are first.
I see. I'd like not to get hit by any of these, please. I'm in a hot place.
We'll draw one arm out and one arm. Shoulder. Her arms are regular length. They're just long.
Yeah.
Wrists.
Medium.
1-to-1. She knows me.
Very good.
Hello, friend.
Goodbye.
We're going techless.
The last time we went techless, I immediately needed to be muted.
Her shoulder's about that wide.
The great thing about the ice beam is it rubber bands their claws closed.
That is nice.
I want a 1-to-1 ratio.
One cream to one cheese.
I would describe it as a good schmear.
I want as much
Not like a ton.
as much smear as there is.
Good lord. I want it to be.
I'm exaggerating. I don't like if you literally do that, that would be a lot of cream cheese. But I want a big thick smear, and these guys want normal.
Yeah, I don't want it to like toothpaste out if it were a sandwich, so to speak.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
No, you weren't supposed to like that.
She does have heels. So
Which one?
forget about that.
Which ones of these aren't done yet? Okay, the pink one, the red one.
So this is
Oh my gosh, she was a
approximately.
nightmare.
This is approximately what Samus looks like.
She looks
in
like a
our room.
hieroglyphic.
She does have a bit of a hieroglyphic vibe. We don't have a challenge cam right now, so I don't know if you can see this. I'll
We-
do my-
we'll-
I'll hold it
we'll
up.
wait-
You can hold
we'll
it
wait
up to
for
that
Brian.
camera.
Yeah. What's the symbol on her zero suit? Like a.
It's for.
It's on your
hexagons.
mug.
It is on my
Yeah, I'll
mug.
use that as a reference.
I was like, it's on my shirt. I didn't wear here.
Yeah. Okay. So we got.
That's unhelpful.
Excuse me, still accent. Oop! Oh, can't dodge when you're a ball, I guess.
I have
I feel like
a bubble in my.
blink and to know what we're doing anymore. I don't know. I can't dodge when I'm in the air. Okay, I need to stay on the ground and not be a ball so I can dodge.
Not
these-
be a ball. What game are you playing?
Well, look, I gotta dodge
Sonic.
these slaps that are getting sent at me. He's delivering slaps
So,
at lethal
Kawenki,
velocity.
the reason that you blink and you don't know what game it is anymore is because we're skipping all the
Activate the
cutscenes.
variant feature on your suit to protect yourself from
Mine
Blueberry.
is the cinnamon.
Hey,
The
we're finally.
cinnamon.
Okay,
Is that okay?
plain. Thank you.
You've turned on the
That would be
various
fine.
elements of your suit.
Yes.
Does it look any different?
No.
Yeah.
Poppy.
It's just, you know those foam spraying guns that do that? It
Yeah.
just did that on the inside.
Cool.
So now I'm heat resistant.
All right. So I have drawn an anatomical representation of Samus, which I'll show to the camera. This is my approximate understanding of Samus, given what her power suit looks like in other rounds.
Yes.
So you'll note the very wide hips and shoulders, and that her waist has been cinched to about 3 inches.
Yikes.
But still, she's still pretty keeping positive energy that way. But I forgot to put it.
You need to text me on level one.
You're right.
Oh, too early. Too late.
This is the top of Dragon Roost Island.
Kind of. This is an original boss.
Oh yeah. one has not been in a different Metroid game.
Yes, this one is not stolen or lifted from another game.
I will say, I would not call
this
this an
one
original
big?
boss. It is a monster that is half in lava. This is about the most video game boss you can think of. It's just...
This hot tub is just made for one!
Heck, they do this in Dark Souls too.
There's a bad guy in Okami that's like this, except instead of a hot tub, it's a barrel of sake by the end of the fight.
Delicious.
Oh no, you keep feeding him sake, and that's how you defeat him.
Yes.
Is that you intoxicate his 8 heads of this Hydra.
That game's crazy.
I love that game.
Which game? Okami.
Okami.
Oh yeah. Never played it.
It's great.
It's pretty great.
It's on Steam.
I didn't say I never owned it.
It is an excellent Zelda game.
Preferably toasted.
Toasted would be great.
A little. I leave it to chef's choice.
That's fine too.
Lightly toasted for
I
me.
figured out what Samus looks like under the suit.
Barbarian style.
Oh, I didn't realize that barbarian and barbarian were not the same thing.
I may want to mute my microphone. Oh no, okay.
ASMR. No tech. Please target.
We
Yeah,
needed
a
you.
bit of a vagal trauma.
Well, not only we needed you to mute you, to unplug you, so you could go do challenge cam. We needed to switch scenes. I mean, at this point, you also need to go to the bathroom. Like, we're fine.
Oh man, we're fine.
No. Alright, really gotta stop.
Even Sonic has a boss like this.
Oh yeah.
Which Sonic? There's so many.
Every video game.
But Sonic has a boss like this.
Every video game has a boss who is half out of lava. There's a Banjo-Tooie boss like this.
Just why is this guy here? Why are we preserving this guy's
Chili
natural
Willy and
habitat?
Chili Billy.
Because we've weaponized him. Because the Federation decided to weaponize him based on one sentence from a report that said, never weaponize them, but they redacted the word never
I was like, what,
out of the
them?
report in order to have it read the way they wanted to. They basically did a Google search for what their opinions would be. You know, they basically found the research that supported their already desired hypothesis.
Well, yeah.
Federation.
More like Elmer Federation. It's gonna be a slither after this. It's gonna be
He
really
has a
annoying.
health bar.
Yeah.
He's gonna need like a split. He's gonna need to hold his arm and hold.
His noodly arms.
Yeah. He's gonna hold his little sling.
He was playing Quidditch once, you see, and he fell and broke his wrist.
Oh, yikes.
And Gilderoy Lockhart was there
He
to
sure
help.
did. Alright, I got the barrier suit. Alright. So, the lava that was slowly creeping up that spiral we were running up is receding, and we can go back down.
Somebody
What did he
unclogged
do?
the drain. His tail was in the drain.
I guess.
hole.
Oh yeah, just like Dragon Roost Island. Now there's these fellas here.
Hi, jumpies.
There's leg days are here. Is that who the leg days were?
Yeah, jumpers.
Because I heard people say it, but I never once looked at the screen.
You don't need to look at the screen for this.
This game kind of helps.
Only when you need to aim.
How can you aim when you don't even have it?
This game
Gun.
kind of auto aim for you.
Does it have auto aim? Yeah. So you basically just need to point yourself in the vague direction of enemies, and it will kind of auto aim for you. It's nice. Ow. Ow. Actually, can't afford to take a lot of hits, but there's a nav room right here.
Nice.
Someone lit those bugs on fire, and they're okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the Magmors.
They're Magmor Zoomers.
What are they? They're in Zelda, the Fire Temple.
Gamers.
What's up? Rude and unnecessary. All right, Kai. I'm not into
Oh,
your
he did a
sass.
kip up. Good grief.
Yeah, they know what they're about.
Never, never. Nope.
Nope, still not enough.
Nope.
All right.
They're fire
Excuse
keys.
me.
Fire keys.
And a leggy boy, please. Can I not? All right, this is the next.
Never.
Goodness.
All right,
Stressful.
it's fine. What are you working on?
I am making hats for a different charity event.
Well,
I'm making link hats for Zeldathon.
so this is great because
I'm
you're
doing
like,
the same
let
thing
me
I
just
do
go
every
there,
night.
and then just kidding. We have a phone call.
Oh.
We have
Okay,
to go
Samus,
somewhere else.
head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Why
We'll
didn't we
have to
start
take care
there
of
then?
that freak of nature.
Why did it make
later.
me go halfway through Sector 3 first? I don't know. But let's go to the ice area.
Because we needed to unclog a drain. Samus is a plumber now, too. This is
That's-
a Mario
It's a
game.
Mario crossover. Excuse me.
Pepsi Man!
Excuse me, leggy boy.
Oh, there's a horseshoe
Yep,
crab.
It's the lad is here, and so
And-
that door's not gonna let you through.
Dang.
Yeah,
He has a cool
you know how
looking
this works.
He didn't look like a wall stomp.
Yeah, he's
he
like,
looked like a bug.
full on
Good.
crab with out of my life.
Get off of my
He's a bit of a
level.
Pokemon.
Truly.
In that his evolution is bipedal. Inexplicably.
Well, a little too close for comfort there, guy. He's got a name,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
stop clipping into that wall, my bossy friend.
I hate him so much. Thank you.
He definitely looks like a Pokemon I'd see if the champion of the Elite Four having on their team.
That was wrong, because I forgot.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do a smear transfusion.
please. Let me hurt you.
The pumpkin spice. The coloring is disconcerting.
It looks like
Flesh.
flesh.
It
Okay.
looks like him.
He is a funny looking alien.
Yeah. Well, he's like piloted by the worm that's inside the.
His terrible mech suit.
Hoop, 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 hoop. Give me that worm.
Give it a one.
Give me that. All right, get out of here. All right, taken care of. All right, now we're going to Sector 2 at last. She replaced Luigi while hunting a ghost. What?
This elevator is bound for
Oh, right.
the main
My wrist is
sector.
heavy.
Ah, yes, a loading screen.
And
Yes.
she's replacing Luigi while he's hunting ghosts. Something about this being a Mario game?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It was so long ago that I forgot.
We're like a month away from Luigi's Mansion 2.
We
From
sure
Luigi's
are.
Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion, yes.
Hey, look, another one.
I'm really excited for that.
Luigi's Mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Oh.
Seed was a bad choice.
We're like 2 months away
Sector
from Luigi's
2.
Mansion.
A level 4 warning
Yeah.
is now in effect in Sector
Some
2.
napkins would have been
An
a wise
irregularity
request.
Would you like
in the
tissue?
climate control
Oh, yeah.
systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed.
You're welcome.
Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme
I
care
could
when
use more
moving
to
around
drink.
this floor.
Yeah, so Sector 2, also under
Man, I wish we had a
lockdown.
tech desk. I thought he was just going to the bathroom.
It's very far away.
Maybe he is
Tell
driving
him.
to a bathroom miles and miles away.
Maybe he finally gave up on his Nuggy side quest and he's going himself.
You're familiar
Yes.
with the comic of the man who has found himself in the denizen of the area of the fourth lord of hell and asks how this mortal got here. He said, I was trying to go to the kitchen.
No!
How did
Yes.
you do this? I'm not a clever man.
That's a good comic. Pardon me.
Now it's really chilly.
Yeah, I didn't pack for this.
There are two sectors next to each other and they're
Pardon me. I
Vastly
just grab that
different.
river.
that is such a slick pickup.
The power consumption of this ship is completely insane.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
The exhaust from keeping this cool is how they heat the lava.
Yes.
It's like a refrigerator.
It's got
It
the
just
coils
spits out
on the
hot-
back.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't planning the lava area, and the rock collection got melted. Let me out!
Bye!
Get out of here, Tusky boys.
Those are definitely Pokemon.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to do this, so
You
I'm
got a
gonna
big
try
boat.
it. Nope, didn't know how to do it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is get hit by this jerk. And I'm gonna stand on this bridge. I'm gonna let it turn green first, and I'm gonna stand on this bridge. Make the bridge go up.
Yes. That was smooth.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a pickup over there. We'll get that during cleanup after
You're a smooth
after we beat
operator.
the game. Excuse me, friends. And then we're gonna go fight a little mini boss kind of guy. We're gonna get this the speed booster real soon.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Then we can
Puff.
start really going.
Well,
Wow.
no.
No. The speed
No, we
booster
can't.
does not really.
No, it's still technically faster to use the ball for everything.
Hello, Sheegoth! Sheegoth is a siren now!
Yes. It really inspires me to wreck into the rock. Right.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, I get it. Point
You're a
taken.
heavy boy! Ooh, antlers. It's a chimera.
Is it?
It's got antlers and it's a whale.
Same.
It's Baleen. What's the name? What's the whale Pokemon?
Bailey.
I was super close.
I don't know. Look that up. Baleen is the thing that whales have.
Well, there's a
They're-
whale
they're
that's
teeth.
evolved.
Whale Lord, yeah.
Coil.
Oh man, Pokethon had the cutest Whale Lord plush made by ET Giggles. It's the best. I was
That's
like,
awesome.
this plush is my best friend.
Pokemon's gotta be. Do they play every just mainline Pokemon game?
They
They
played
do.
something from every gen.
Yeah.
And then some, like I played Pokemon Channel,
Okay.
or whatever the TV channel.
Because if you're gonna be all inclusive, Pokemon's gotta be a month.
Yeah.
Now,
And they kind of, sometimes, like, is it, Red is a speed run? Like Gen 1 is a speed race with a bunch of tricks and
yeah, I think
stuff.
they do a couple of races in the next.
But like I think they do Gen 1 in like sub 2 hours or something. Maybe substantially less than 2 hours. Pokethon is as adorable as you think it is. Because it is covered
With?
in Pokemon plushes.
They're everywhere. It is a pile of them. It's so great.
I should arrange a charity marathon where we play every Rise Start. It'll
How
take
many are
45
there?
minutes.
There's one.
There's
isn't
one.
there?
No, actually,
Alright,
there's
guy.
kind of two. Because there's also a Game Gear port that is different.
Okay. I'm on board.
Play two. If you wanted to really stretch it, you could play until you unlock the space area in the Sonic and Friends Sega racing game where he is the referee.
I'm into it. Oh, I think this one.
Is it for Rise Start? That's a good reason.
Alright, guy.
I attended a Pokethon in person. At one point, there were so many Pokemon plushes on, like in a stack, that I climbed into it and then started making snow angels.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, there has to be literally hundreds of them at this point at a dedicated collector's house.
yeah.
No, this isn't dedicated collectors. It's 50 people, and they all brought their own Pokemon.
Connor's somewhere.
Connor's dead
Connor's
to us.
in La La Land.
I need a life-size Obama Snow.
A life-size Obama plushie? Is that what you just
Obama
said?
Snow.
Why? What? Why?
It's just
Oh,
No, he's just
have you been for seriously?
who?
8 hours?
Who?
Good job. 5 something.
a little bit after the beginning of this game.
He texted me at 7:30.
Oh.
Yeah,
Who?
Oh,
Mike.
Thank you.
She said Ganon. He uses both. It's
I
helpful.
I just didn't hear.
Nobody
No, I have to
heard.
kill
That's
these
the beauty of it.
Well, I live here in the goop now.
He moved into the goop, I'm afraid.
I'll get rid of you. We freeze you. Okay. Well, thank you.
Is this last word
I don't know.
Long boy. Oh, so one of the girls made a plush, shiny ferret, life size.
6 feet
6 feet
long.
long.
It's
That's very long.
hilarious.
You would like a napkin.
I would.
You would.
Your mustache,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Your-
Without even
Your
looking.
flavor saver is saving some
My
flavors.
mustache is covered in cheese.
Yes. My mustache is covered in cheese. I can
My
only
flavor
guess.
saver? Wish you would.
So, the ferret, the marathon, the ferret was debuted. One of its legs fell off,
No.
and so we spent 20 minutes live on the challenge cam doing emergency surgery to reattach his limb.
Ah.
All right,
It was
guy.
amazing.
Boy, this guy's way more annoying than he is in Prime.
It's great.
In Prime, it's literally 3 missiles and then he dies.
Oh yeah. Well, look, we'll get our comeuppance when we get screw attack. These guys are hilarious after that. Oh, he fell over momentarily. Oh good, glad there's another guy. So sometimes he can fall in the water. Nope.
And he blows up.
Okay, thank you for demonstrating what I was about to say, friend.
He just Ganoned you.
Yeah, you really did. Alright. Now we can go beat up this dude.
This is much more dramatic music than the circumstances.
Psych! We can go get this pickup. You're not supposed to get that until you have the gravity suit, but if you just wiggle jump down there, you're good to go.
That's fun.
Yeah.
If you're falling in the water anyway, I guess just
Well, you can't jump
make
that
hay
high.
while the sun's shining.
Right, well. I'm so heavy. I'm so buff, I can't
I'm
hold up
so
all of my muscles.
Heavy.
She's so...
Why did you do
Why you like
Are
it?
these, so these guys are in
Oh!
Prime?
I'm just saying, like, space pirates who have little, like, fly around enemies.
Tentacles?
These ones, although...
Oh, they're cold now.
Yes. Again,
You gave him brain
I
freeze.
rubber band their claws and such.
I suppose they're not literally the prime enemies, they are the prime equivalents.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
We need a tech
Do
desk.
we need anything that Sterling's gonna pick up on the way?
No, we need a tech desk.
We need
Can he
tech.
pick up that?
Yeah, do we?
He's definitely out getting nugs.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
We've been abandoned by tech.
yeah. Talk to Brian. He's on a quest for nuggets.
The siren call of nuggets has taken him away from the tech desk.
And then also, should we confirm that there's been half and half acquired? Because I used.
Oh, there
lots
is
of
half
it.
and half, yes.
I,
I
I used half and half, and now the container that we had in the fridge is empty.
Then I don't know.
Well, did you procure half and half? Excellent. We have half and half again. The day is saved.
Very
Meredith
good.
is here. We are all saved.
All is well in the world.
Always. Meredith makes everything better. It's true.
Ow. Excuse me, sir.
Get him.
But
Get him in his soft underbelly. Ooh.
And look, this room ain't big enough for the one of you.
Connor's that way.
yes. we have determined that Zero Six Samus is in fact Pepsi Man. So.
Zeldathon has a Pepsi Man outfit.
Someday I will too.
We have
I too will have a
Pepsi Dan.
Pepsi Man outfit, and then we can really go.
There's the Samus onesie now.
Oh, you could actually. Yeah.
We could produce this. At next Zeldathon, if both of those props.
Tech, you're back.
Oh, we missed you. No, we need a tech.
Can you find a replacement?
We need
You
to
wanna
know
be
if
tech?
there's a
Meredith
donation.
seems to be a replacement. Meredith is violently indicating that she is a replacement.
I'm gonna hop on.
There's definitely a cheat sheet, and you don't need to do it in game transition, but you need to be there in case we get donations and stuff.
What's up?
You're the best.
Hello, chat.
Oh, yeah, we have to change our game on Twitch.
Hi,
It's still listed as Prime
Adipicizing.
3.
It thinks it's Prime 3 somehow. Maybe we didn't
Darling,
update
thank you,
information,
darling. I hope you got some good rest.
but Weird.
It's
Thank
just,
you.
It's the bottom. It's the charity cast one. I don't think it's the Twitch one.
No, it's the Twitch one.
But no, it still says next.
Oh, the scroll at the bottom.
Yes,
Yeah.
our scroll, not the Twitch.
Yeah.
But morning. I see.
But morning to you too, Buttspot. Guten Morgen.
Guten
they
Morgen.
say.
Oh my gosh. Excuse me? Oh.
Oh.
All right,
I was
guy.
gonna say, hang on.
All right, game.
This is not what I recall this,
All right.
I had an auto scroller.
I was having a good time. I was ready for food.
I was
And you
gonna,
had to go and do me that way?
Is it optimal to just run yourself out of missiles whenever you're like halfway so that you can recharge and get all
You
your
can
missiles
recharge
back?
from any.
Nav rooms fill you up. So
Okay.
if I don't use 23 missiles before the next nav room, I'm good.
Nice. Weird.
Oh, excellent news.
Can we turn
Ryan.
it off and on again?
Do you want to have Sterling try and find you nuggets? He's out right now. I
Okay.
would contact him
Yeah,
immediately.
he is on his way, so. Good morning to you, Hipster Harbinger. Thanks for coming.
Hey!
Nice to have you back.
What's up, man?
I'm using Hipster's color. Hipster is player 4 Link purple.
I have learned from this weekend that the most common viewers of a charity video game marathon are people who do other charity video game marathons.
Or, yeah.
Well, I mean, our friends. Like, you guys have work friends.
That's true.
And my work friends say things like, I don't understand your whole Twitch thing. And
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not a neurological condition, it's entertainment.
I'm still trying to decide after
She's
this.
It hurts.
I'm trying to decide after
No,
this. I'm going to start
Vin-
doing
no,
a stream, which I
Sterling's
and
in
do
chat.
not intend to plug on here because it is unrelated to Metroid Marathon. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do it on Twitch or on Mixer.
Dude, plug it.
Oh, fun. Plug it.
All right, so-
I've already plugged other marathons here.
This
We
is
just
not a
talked
marathon.
about Pokeathon.
Uh,
your Dragon Quest 11
No.
marathon.
Whoa.
My Dragon Quest 11 marathon, we would play one game. No.
Yeah.
After this, I am learning how to play the improvement. And
Yes.
I am, after this is all over, setting up a once-a-week stream called Squeezebox Sunday, where I take requests and we try to learn them together. Addendum: I'm not very good yet.
Addendum. I don't have an accordion. I can't learn.
I
what-
have an accordion. I've been playing it since February. I'm not yet very good at it. So, no promises on the quality, but together we will try our best.
That sounds like so much fun.
And I will have a little bar that, over time, as it fills up, if anyone ever donates, will eventually fill up to buy a better accordion because mine's kind of cheap.
Can you do both Twitch and Mixer?
You
in
can.
general?
It's
You
a
can.
little fiddly.
Yes.
But you can do it. I've done it before, actually.
Yeah.
Talk to my buddy who works for Mixer. See if there's ways that
Well, I think
she suggests.
I think there's paperwork you sign, especially for the affiliate program and the partner program, where you aren't
You
allowed
say
to do that.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
Although
You can-
I'm not yet affiliated with anybody, so.
Yeah.
For me, it's mostly just which has a lower response time or a higher potential audience, and the answer is Twitch has a higher potential audience and Mixer has a lower response time. So.
Yeah.
Hi. Welcome to my personal space.
Welcome.
The irony is the more you use Twitch, the faster you can get the signal.
Oh, the delay,
so
yeah.
the delay can be reduced substantially.
But I don't suspect I'll ever get that many viewers, so.
Neither did I. And now we're here.
Get God.
And neither did I, and now I have 70 notes. The world is a weird place.
That's true.
Hey,
Yeah.
friends, did you see a donation from approximately 23 minutes ago?
No.
No.
I think our charity cast may be
The
non-functional.
most efficient
Well,
way through here should
there
be
is a
delivering
donation.
shoulder impacts
Oh,
with
excellent.
the speed
So
booster.
it is
So I'm
$5 from
authorizing its use.
Narvik.
Narvik!
And Narvik says,
Feet.
I swear, not much time left and it's easier to find charity marathons without Zelda-thoners appearing everywhere. Though I'm not complaining, it's cool to see friends while seeing new people have fun.
Hooray! Yay! Thank you,
I
Narvik.
love you, Narvik. You're such a delight.
Now
Thank
$5. That's Doug chocolate money.
you. That is Doug chocolate money.
Doug Chocolate Money. That's what they called me in high school.
Doug chocolate.
All right, Doug.
Hey, you have an e-recovery tank.
Yes.
Would you like? That makes you
Now,
concentrate
whenever I
harder.
concentrate, I get back a full extra energy tank, which is nice.
That is nice.
Yeah. So now we have the speed booster.
And it's still faster to morph ball everywhere?
It's faster to morph ball in general. There's a few times, like when I need to like jump through a wall, that I'll be using the speed booster, or like jump upward. But otherwise, that was definitely. I forgot. I can't make that jump.
You put your bag down on the mouse that has right-clicked it.
Oh, that right click is our nemesis. Can we just turn off the mouse? We never.
You might actually be
We
able
can.
to literally turn off the mouse. Although, I remember the one benefit the mouse had for one of these
The mouse is off.
marathons is we had enabled a plugin such that you could mouse over a direct link to an image and just see the image.
That's clever.
Yes. I think that's BTV does.
I don't know if that is still enabled in this particular.
We
It
are
definitely has
logged in-
FFZ.
Yeah, we are logged in on an incognito window, so not all of my extensions are working.
Yeah. This is your laptop. This is not the Raspberry Pi.
It is. It is my laptop.
Great news.
You shine spark. Hey,
I
there's a
sure
collectible
did.
doodad down there.
There's a dang old doodad down here.
We got it.
Oh,
So
this is a cow chip.
potato chip.
This is a potato chip. It has been dipped in chocolate and then into peanut butter.
Oh my god.
Gnarly.
It's so good. Oh.
I assume this is a website you ordered this from called Hercules Candy.
Yes.
I found out the New Hampshire candy store will actually mail you candy anywhere in America at a flat rate. Grand State Chocolate will mail you candy for a flat rate.
Neat.
Yeah.
How many ice packs? Also, I gave your mother an ice pack. I hope she doesn't mind.
By like just sneaking it into the fridge.
It's in the freezer, yeah.
That's
I don't. Not only
probably
does she not
where
mind, I
one would do
suspect
that.
she will not notice.
Correct. Not that you will be around to witness it, but maybe in like 6 months she will go, I wonder when I got this ice pack.
It's cool that you can shine spark in this game.
Yeah, it's great. Unironically, it's good.
Yeah, I think that's actually very cool.
Oh my
This game legitimately does some things that I think are pretty cool. But
Oh yeah, like everyone complains like, oh, it's unoriginal, like it like lifted a bunch of bosses from other fights. But it's really cool to see some of these bosses in 3 dimensions.
Hey, you
and,
know what
like,
else lifts the boss fight from every Metroid game? It's every Metroid game.
Every other Metroid game. Yeah. Ridley,
Tell, tell me about Ridley.
Yeah, Ridley, who we keep killing, and yet he keeps
And
not being
cannot
dead.
die.
Well, I mean, there's Omega Ridley,
I mean-
and Meta Ridley, and
And
Metal
Mecha
Ridley,
Ridley.
and
At
Mecha
the,
Ridley.
at the current end of the Metroid timeline has been canonically dead for a while, and you only fight him again in like
You only fight him twice in Fusion.
Infusion, and neither of them are actually Ridley.
Well, this one isn't actually Ridley either.
Or is it Infusion when you canonically kill him? I don't know.
Bless
I was
you.
not awake for the Fusion.
I was not supposed to be awake for this.
Yeah.
Weird.
Ah, there's two. There is 2 of us.
Yikes!
How are you getting out of
Boom!
All right. Anyway.
Neat.
As we were saying.
This is one of the few games where, like,
Ow.
enemies being present means the door won't open actually kind of makes sense. Because the Federation doesn't want them getting into the other rooms they're not supposed to be in.
Oh yeah, but it only happens extremely occasionally.
It's like if the octopus crawls out of its tank and crawls into the other tank.
Right, you turn off the tank wall. You're like, no. We gotta fix this octopus situation.
It keeps eating all our other fish. I want my water.
On an only semi-related note, I've been reminded of the band The Octopus Project, which is
Hey, Fugue Fed is one of their songs that I know.
excellent. You should listen to all of their stuff. It's all great.
So here's the other
Hello,
time we fight
Avalanche.
this guy. We just do it from the undercarriage.
He fights this guy like I play Metroid the last, which you will see next.
How is that next? I'm texting about it.
Yeah, I with a blatant disregard for human life.
Excellent.
You're the only human.
I mean, that's how I... That's
I'm
how
the
I,
only human alive, and I play with a blatant disregard for human life.
That's how I played Prime 3, with blatant disregard for my own health bar.
All right, guy.
And I didn't even die once in
You
combat.
guys,
I only
keep
died
it
once like an idiot because I ran up and like acid.
Oh, little closer, fella. Just back off a wee.
Oh, the camera in this game hates you.
Yeah, well. Alright, guy. If that's how it is.
I'm more comfortable with an underbelly. My spiky bit drags on the ground and it hurts. It's actually tender.
What a weird, cool enemy. I don't know why he's the ice.
It's really interesting, yeah. You
I don't
shoot
know
him
why
in
the
his
ice
sort of
ant is here.
Yeah.
his pustule. Alright. And that's that.
Neat.
A little
That's
easier
way
than
shorter
last
than
time,
last
yeah.
time, yeah.
It's just with the ice beam is an improvement. And once we get the wave beam and the, well, we don't fight him again. But if we once we get the wave beam and the plasma beam, because those are all here too.
Would it be possible? Meredith, can you get my water bottle out of this purple bag?
But you know, Other M gameplay-wise really kind of feels like an alternate universe version of Prime. Where they're like,
Who's that? We'll never know.
We'll never know. Where they're like, how do we make a Metroid game in 3D?
Yeah. There's definitely a different approach to it. It does still have kind of the, you know, hunt for stuff aspect. Exploration type stuff going on.
It's a third-person 3D game, which I think is the only one of its kind. Unless you count...
We will be, well, like
it's a
Ninja
first,
Gaiden.
Yeah.
I was going to say, unless
we'll be
you
back
count,
for this later.
The Metroid 2 remake. But I'm side-scrolling out.
AM2R? Yeah. This room's real laggy.
Neat.
Yeah, just feel that frame rate. Ugh. The struggle bus. Alright. Well, that's a loading screen. Don't worry about that. But it's also full of cutscenes.
Oh
so
boy. It's full of cutscenes and we got a walk-in.
Oh, we're gonna fight a
it's
Zamboni
a
soon,
minefield. Yeah, it's a minefield of cutscenes. Yeah, we're gonna fight Alien from Alien.
Neat.
We're gonna fight Wally next.
Yeah, well,
We're gonna fight Alien from Mortal Kombat 10.
Isn't there, what's the name of the guy in, oh, it's Ogre that's in Tekken.
There's a lot of crazy characters in Tekken.
Tekken is, yeah, it's got a bear.
It's got a bear. Tekken's great. You can play as Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, or Regan from Walking Dead. You cannot play as President Ronald Reagan. You can do that in NBA Jam.
Can you?
Well, you can play as Bill Clinton. I think you can play as other presidents in other NBA games.
NBA Jam is great. It's got my friend's dad, Scott Skiles.
When I was a kid, your friend's dad was in NBA Jam.
Yeah, my friend's dad his name's Scott Skiles, and his dad's name is Scott Skiles.
And
he's an NBA player.
That's cool.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I received a Sega Genesis with some sports games on it. One of the NBA Jam, the only one I ever actually played. And it wasn't until many years later that I realized, like, wait a minute, this is a Sega Genesis. I could put, like, real video games on here. and got a copy of Bright Star and a copy of Spot.
Cool Sports!
A game that sucks, but I like it.
Yes. The game is
Very
hard.
bad.
The licensed games, as licensed games go, is not the worst.
No.
Correct.
I will say the bonus stages of Cool Splatter was legitimately good. The actual stages of Cool Splatter were kind of terrible.
You know what's a really good licensed game? Sneak King.
Sneak King! Yeah, that game rules. Sounds like a hit. It's unfortunate.
Why does this
I'd love to
cargo
shoot
bot
him
have
in
an
his
explosive laser?
lithium-ion battery.
I don't know.
His little wiggly fingers.
He's
wiggling.
He's playing Flight of the Bumblebee on a piano right now.
I've seen video of somebody playing that on an accordion.
I've seen video of someone playing that on a trombone.
That is also,
Oh my
that is perhaps the most impressive.
That's a lethal weapon at that point.
That is almost impossible to
A
comprehend.
literal blunt instrument.
That's like, I play the Flight of the Bumblebee on a juice harp.
We use,
What about on the nose whistle?
I whistle Flight of the Bumblebee.
We use Flight of the Bumblebee as the frenzy, like it's the less than 100 seconds left in a Mario Good song at our house.
Oh, okay.
Because we refer to it as going Bumblebee fast. Like, if my son is dawdling and I'm sick of it, I'm like, all right, we got to go Bumblebee fast. And I'll pull it out my phone and I'll play it. I'll play a track of it.
This is the power of the modern parent.
Yeah.
The smartphone was not available when we were growing up, they could not
No.
threateningly play Flight of the Bumblebee at us.
No, my mother created a wooden spoon in her purse instead. There was
That was like the Bumblebee, but a little less at all like the Bumblebee.
it's our tactics are incredibly different.
Yeah.
I like to not threaten violence.
Well, when Mom babysits, she's like, I'm not allowed to pack my wooden spoon. And I'm
She
like,
packed
"That's
it
fine."
anyway.
Had 11 health.
Yeah,
She,
fine.
my brother brought a wooden spoon, put it in a zip top bag, stuck it on my refrigerator, and my son spelled out with his magnet letters, "Spank spoon."
Well,
I dislike this.
Greatly.
alright, guy.
You can get the Spank Spoon as a weapon in Dragon Quest 11. It's called the Naughty Stick.
Oh my god.
Cannot believe.
Unbelievable.
We
Your,
have
your
made
ability
it.
to segue is
It
unmatched.
is a hand on a spoon. I will say,
Is
it
that
is
still
easy
good for
to
spanking?
jam talking about Dragon Quest 11 into anything because that game is 100 hours.
You beat
There
this
is
game
so
on hard?
much stuff on it.
That's amazing. LZ Epsilon beat this game on hard.
That is amazing.
That sounds hard.
But was hard.
But was hard.
Samus
But
looks
it's
exhausted.
hard. We can't tell because we
Alright.
aren't watching cutscenes.
We'll never know why.
Oh yeah, there was a
That was
Galactic
pivotal.
Federation employee piloting that, but we don't know who.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodbye, nameless.
I don't remember if there's any closure on that.
There isn't.
I haven't seen the cutscene in a literal year.
I watched your blind playthrough VODs of this past week.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever find out.
We really
With
need to
those
have an elevator
creatures
music button. for
crafted
next
into
Metroid
killers
Marathon.
running free, the bottle ship had been turned.
Oh no!
We accidentally heard a bored woman.
Because that's done. You've done plenty of squats.
Yeah.
Buns of steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Give me that nav room.
Buns of
Buns.
carbon
Made of
fiber.
buns.
You get some cool sci-fi lasers to put your health back up.
Adipocizing and butt spot are the exact same shade of orange. And so now I'm reading all of your messages really carefully to find the butts.
Have you ever seen them in the same room together?
No.
True. Yes, it removes all of the pickups. It's a little harrowing.
You can spend a lot of time concentrating and hyperventilating.
Oh yes.
And dying.
I'm sure you spend
yeah.
a lot of time concentrating in hard mode because you have no missiles, you have no health.
Bye!
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I
Also
thought you
removes
liked
the
that.
thing
That's
where
dope.
enemies can't
Yeah.
kill you in one hit.
Oh yeah, there's one hit KOs. Alright, see you lads on the flip side!
I'm out.
I'm ready. Let's go. And then you get a morph ball thing.
I keep assuming you have to boost ball in there because I've played too many Prime
Man,
games recently.
I wish, yeah. Nope, just bombs. Bombs and jumps.
Oh no! It's a morph ball puzzle with electricity.
It's not so bad.
Unprecedented.
Well, what is bad is, like, that hole, like, to get into the vent. There's also holes that lead into nothing.
That's true.
That's mean. Why would they do that to you?
Bonk. It's the best.
How do you? Can you
It's
even
because
tell at that
it's a
point?
bad game.
I
It's a
guess,
great game.
If you have been shot into a new or different, like launcher at that.
No, they look exactly the same.
Yeah, that was, it
It's the
looks like
best.
you've looped.
Here's one of those aforementioned holes.
Yeah, cool.
Careful. There's pitfalls abound.
Hipster Harbinger, Buttspot has butted whenever you said Buttspot.
Turn into what? Butt
Buttspot with 3 T's.
But
Buttspot.
Very good. Alright, so what that was is I had to do that once.
By
just
the end,
to
there's
see
a lot
that
of quick
I
time.
can't interact with that. I need
With
to
his
shoot
tail
that.
stab.
But there's glass. If
Yeah.
only I had a beam that would permeate things. Oh well.
oh well.
I guess I
Guess
can't
I'll
do
die.
anything.
Such is life.
Guess I can't do anything because I have a gun that can shoot through this, but I'm not allowed to use it because I've inexplicably decided to listen to my dad.
So we'll back up and I'll
Face
clear
tank.
a little bit of space
We're
here.
playing a little bit of
for later.
What is it? Windows.
No reason.
No reason.
No
Windows
reason.
ski? What's the name of the skiing game that you can play on old Windows machines?
Ski free.
Yeah, we're playing a little ski free. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
there's no Yeti to eat us,
Not yet.
fortunately.
Is there a Yeti in the Metroid game? I actually don't think there is.
No, but there's one in the Zelda game. We're now in a glass case again.
Oh, we're in a glass
A glass
case.
case of
Twilight Princess,
a glass
there are two
case of our
Yetis.
emotion.
And we're surrounded
And-
by people that do have beams that can permeate things. What do? Well, we just wiggle dodge
I guess
for a
we
while.
just take this.
We just ski around, ski
Have-
free.
Have a good time.
Having a good time.
Until our
having a
dad
good
calls us on the
We are Samus at the disco.
Anytime, Dad.
There it is.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get
I
past
sure
this.
do, Adam.
Authorizing you to unlock your
Please.
wave beam.
It's
Thank
still
you.
terrible, even though I know about it.
Can we
Yeah.
watch one cutscene?
Which
Which
one?
one?
The one where she says any objections?
We watched that one anyway.
Because
Sounds good.
it's
I
in
think
the
that one
middle.
sounds good for me. I think that's just rendered in game. I think. Because that's when she navigates. Or yeah, that's when she turns on the screw attack. I
Yeah.
think you have to watch it.
Excellent.
Turns on screw attack, and then she's like, you know what? I don't care.
She's gotten real sassy.
Even though
She's had quite enough of your poppycock.
Well, also, he's not there.
Correct.
He has disappeared.
everything we know
Spoilers.
about Samus would
Spoilers.
indicate
Adam is no longer telling her what to do, and she kind of she knows about
Dad
it.
left for work.
he left to go buy some cigarettes.
We can only watch cutscenes if Adam authorizes it. Yes.
Accurate.
Agreed. Please let me in. Alright, so
Let
now
you
we
in
have to
if
do
you
that
promise
again.
to watch cutscenes.
Now this first half doesn't have electricity and the second half
That's
does.
excellent.
These all look exactly the same. I would be convinced that I had accidentally backtracked.
Yeah.
You kind of
it's
have
the
backtracked.
best.
See,
Oh,
that
there's
one
there's
goes
a
to
hole.
nowhere.
Mean.
Mean.
I don't know why they keep doing this to you.
Mean. The call-outs.
Calling you out another round. I am the first person to ever call
The
out
game,
another round.
the game looks good and plays well and looks fun whenever you just pull out all the cutscenes
And the
other,
elevator
like,
pitch is
cool
very
stuff.
good.
You know, if this game, like, if I actually skipped all the cutscenes, I think I might, like, I'd probably play this one.
Got him.
Yeah,
Dang.
I knew what he was all about.
There's another one for you. Right there.
Oh,
Matt
wow,
Cake.
that one, that's a little hard to see. And it's in between a bunch of...
And it's hard to and it's hard to skip.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's right in the critical path, one would say, because it doesn't turn electric.
yeah. That's unfortunate.
Alright, so now that we're here, with the wave beam,
We can finally come back.
we're allowed to do the thing that we need to do,
Which is progress from this room.
which is
Dang.
miss. There we go.
See, everything I know about Samus as a character tells me at the beginning of Metroid, then she would have been told, like, hey, please don't use anything too dangerous. We don't want to blow up the ship. And you're like, okay, fine. And then one enemy would show up and she's like, super missile time.
Yeah. Oh, that's what the first
There's a spider in my bedroom.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Power bomb.
Where did you come? Oh,
I
I
like
guess
this
it's
new headcanon of Scaredy Cat Samus.
all right. So now, cool little cutscene that we have to watch
Pepsi Man.
right here,
Where you,
where we speed boost through that door
Neat.
because the avalanche has now. It's bad news bears over here.
and now we're going
Bad
back.
news.
Oh, yeah.
There's. You could carve a refrigerator into there and put some cold ones
Yeah.
For later.
for the
Some
boys.
cold ones for the boys. Yeah.
It's some cold milkshakes so that the boys all come to the yard, and
Most
then you
of
can
these-
also crack them open.
Most of these boys do not deserve a cold one.
So many of these boys are already cold ones.
At this point in the story.
oh.
Adam deserves a cold something,
Oh,
but
I-
I think it is his shoulder.
A cold stare. Get out of my face,
Come on, that is an actual Luminoff. It is just a flying thing
I don't
that's
know
made
if
of
I've
light.
seen that community before. Is that from an older Metroid?
boy. I don't know. I don't have a scan visor,
Oh, yeah.
which is why this is the game for me.
Why can't you answer all my questions about Metroid, Doug?
Because I know nothing. Please let me on.
On this moving train.
So once we get the space jump, this section gets a little more obviated, which is nice.
Let me just blow this up so that it works better.
What was the original intention of this big weird metal thing?
Oh, just to annoy players, I'm sure.
I think it's just it's a ramp for deliveries.
It's just mostly broken.
So this is like an ark, right? This bottle ship has a bunch of animals on it.
Yeah, but for research, I think.
Yeah, and certainly there is a lot of refuse. There's excreta to be
Yes.
dealt with. So that is just the poop.
I suppose could be. leads right into the big lava pools.
Did you? There are at least 4 of those gigantic entry animals. I'm sure that they have massive poops. I hate this elevator.
Yeah, it's not fun. Well, it's kind of fun.
I hate everything about this elevator.
Well, this is the first time we
Especially
meet
since you can't look
the
up.
really annoying flying space pirate fella that we.
At least the Federosha put walls on it.
More than 4 times, but once during the boss Colin right before the lava.
I do like that your teams are still also ice.
Yes, they're ice, they're wave. I don't know if plasma and ice. I guess they do overlap. Kind of nonsense.
I mean, whatever. Never made any sense in Metroid.
See ya.
I wanna see ya.
Where's this,
He's after this wave, yeah. Oh, sorry.
a lot of guys here.
Yeah, this elevator ride is, you know, whenever you're like at work and there's a bunch of people in the elevator and it sucks, and you wish you could just
Murder all of them?
make them all disappear. I don't know.
And you wish that you could do the sweet front flip with your charge.
Yes, when you just wish that they weren't there. Samus also gets that, but she is armed. Nope. Okay, guess we'll do that one.
There's a word I'm not grappled. I could not read the word grappled in the chat.
It says Grappinid.
It says Gapinid, I think.
Gappinid.
I was
Happened. It's happened within G.
what this tells me is how much of reading pattern recognition more than active reading.
Yeah, if only I could use power bombs. Power bombs obviate those guys pretty hard.
I don't like this man. He keeps trying to make small talk in the elevator. We made it to our floor. We're at the penthouse.
Oh man, boy,
How
that
about the Orioles, huh?
didn't last long. There we go. Now I've frozen his antenna.
Someone tried to small talk me earlier, and I just looked at her and I said, "I am not from around here. I don't know anything that you're saying."
Glow red, please.
I was at a store.
Please! Glow red. Ow, ow.
Good old waiting for the boss to become vulnerable.
My favorite game mechanic. Didn't do it. He still won't do it. He's firing his laser.
That was always one of the greatest things about the boss fights in the Smash. You can always do it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, guy. I'm gonna shoot you lots of times until I do what I want.
That's a pretty beam.
Oh. Gives up faster than I do.
Thank heavens.
Yeah. Alright, I'm into it.
I'm glad he eventually just dips.
Yep, I'll allow it. Alright.
I do like the visual design of that, even if he's a huge fan of it.
Yeah, he's pretty neat. I guess. I guess. Excuse me. Alright, guys.
Wave beam it is.
Not into your sass. So this is a fun part because you have to bomb this here, and that drains these tanks. And what you're supposed to do is bomb the other ones and drain those as well. But you don't. Please. Oh, perspective is hard. Well. Goodness. Okay, let me out. But if you just angle it well enough, you can just do it anyway.
So you don't even
need to drain the other ones. Like, you're supposed to stand on the far end of things and shoot through all 4, but nah, we're not gonna do that.
It wasn't even that hard to surpass half that.
No, it was
air quotes
actually
puzzle.
yes, exactly. But now we're gonna elevate over to
Vince was
Sector
scowling,
3
and
again.
now he's smiling.
But this is a really cool tube here because we get to see like kind of the
The
scale
outside
of the
is-
space station. It would be great for the boost ball.
It would be great for the boost ball.
I would want to barf if I was on that ride. Do you want to go?
I mean, I'd have to borrow a car.
I have Mike's car.
Hmm.
You may be able to borrow your family's vehicle. Yeah.
This elevator is bound
Or
for
Sarah's.
a main
Just said.
sector.
Yeah, I'll grab whoever's car gets me 3.
Hooray!
Also a reminder, Birthday mukbang for $5. I feed Doug more chocolate.
Oh yes.
Find my shoes, which is not something I anticipated.
This elevator is bound for Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
Because the temperature is lower here. You just remembered Granite State Candy.
I was talking
Krampus
to
State
Mojo about how
Candy?
I just remembered that Granite State Candy exists because I don't live here anymore. I'm officially from away, and I'm really excited that I get to maybe go get some candy, except I won't because they'll be closed tomorrow. Oh well.
Oh, I thought you said
no, no,
Krampus
no.
Day Candy.
No, Matt was just It's not the same. That's where I got Georgetown cakes, which is apparently from like Washington. They were shipped on dry ice because she wanted to share them with our flat. I mean our It was. They were delicious and it did not impact her grade at all. She already had a good grade going into it, and she said, I thought I would bring a treat for everyone. And it's like, why are you doing this? I have already given you your report card.
Oh, I don't have space jump. Let me jump properly.
Let me do this more safely.
I do have this jump though. Yeah. So that's that hallway. And, oh no, this door is locked. How do I? Ow. Rude of you fellas. How do I get into this room? Hello. Alright. And then there's this room. And our old friend. Oh, he's doing the thing immediately. Alright. Enough with that. It basically is, yeah. Whoop. Yes, adorable. He's the best. We love him. No, the fact that I can't. Yikes.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well.
He's actually a character.
So pizza, yes, Slench pizza stuff. Great question. That we need to know by the end of this game what the pizza is going to be like, because we need to order it during the next
There you
game.
go. He's actually
Yeah.
He's a symbiote from Stargate, my favorite show.
Or
yes.
he's like the aliens from Men in Black that live inside of faces.
We're already best
Oh.
friends, I think.
Did we just become best friends?
Again.
Alright, so that's him. He has a Roomba, yeah.
Just remember to be funny where you're audible or visible.
The joke I made off camera is that since Mojo and I are already best friends, we must have renewed our friendship vows.
Now we're cooking with lava. I almost jumped directly into it.
Where's my phone? I want more chocolate.
That's one way to do it. I've been skipping these nav rooms, but I guess I'll do this one so I don't die.
But there's a donation for a birthday mukbang. Every $5 donation is an opportunity for me to reveal a different sweets.
Our 6th energy part, I believe. 5th energy part. Okay. Thanks, notes.
How do I suddenly not know how to use the donations? It's only been a million years.
Alright, so we're about to do... we're about to meet Anthony, actually.
We're never gonna see it.
Well, we'll see him, but we won't talk to him or hear him or anything. True. Our best friend Anthony Higgins, who rocks and we love. We stand Anthony. And we're playing off disc, by the way, so it's a bit of a loading screen, but I can't skip this cutscene. But there he is! He's being harassed by our boy. So, we have to unlock Adam, telling us not to let his friend Anthony fall in the lava.
Samus, use
Hello,
of the
this is
grapple
Adam.
beam is
I
This
want
is
to
the
authorize
issue
you to stop
with
a
this
murder.
game, is that instead of losing all your stuff, you're just
Get
not
to Anthony
authorized
and
to
cover
use
it.
it. You have to wait for Dad to tell you it's okay. I suppose, like, you know, it's not your mission, so let me kill him, please. Like, you weren't actually hired here, and you're just helping out with the... Yeah, but it's just, I guess, maybe you're not allowed to use super missiles, so you don't accidentally rip a hole into space or something, but still.
I have found another way that this could have been better for like plot reasons.
Another?
A perverse Confederation. It could have been a buddy cop. You and Anthony.
Dude.
Because he's chill, but he still follows the rules.
Or what if-
So you could have had the differences that you have with Adam, but instead of just Daddy won't let you use your guns today, it's more your brother doesn't want you to mess up, and that's kind of a
Dude,
struggle.
it could have been a dog cop if the young Diddley was not evil. Hey, that's a donation.
Spoilers.
I heard it.
We have a $10 donation from Anonymous, who says 2 chocolates and no hot peppers.
Why is it anonymous?
No.
From Jonamiss. Bad joke, sorry. I'll leave in 2 days, I promise.
Magnanimous.
You won't be here all week. Alright. We're all tanked up, ready to go. It's time to grapple.
So, Hercules gave me the vegan chocolate.
Yes.
So I got some vegan chocolate Oreo. Because Oreos are also vegan. There's no actual dairy in them.
There's no cream, it's just oil.
Just vegetable.
Oh,
Fun
see.
fact, lots of, quote, cheese products, like
Can you-
American cheese slices, are technically
Can you
vegan.
turn down the game a wee bit? Is that possible? Yes.
It's on the monitor.
Yeah. Alright. The notes are on the monitor, probably, for how to do things.
Happy birthday. Hi, our other favorite sibling.
Oh no. He ate a grapple beam coin. What's that mean?
What's that mean for our impending fight? Tune in now.
I hope it means he can be grappled.
Hmm.
Does he not usually have a grapple beam in his posterior phalanx?
No, he just ate one.
That's no monitor volume.
No, can you turn it down on the stream? Yeah. Not the monitor.
You make it quieter for our walk.
I don't know how.
We can order those in at like 3 times. By the end of this game, we gotta do.
Yes.
And hopefully I have just removed hot peppers.
Oh, that'll make Connor sad.
I'm not here to make Connor happy.
Well,
I'm here for the kids. Oh.
alright, so this is the boss fight. Yeah. Where'd you go? Come here, friend. Maybe you hit an exploit? There might be like a volume knob in there. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It's fine, we'll project. Please. No, it's that won't do it. Thank you. No. Yes, yeah. If you do that, then people can adjust. Thank you. Maybe put on the headphones to make sure it's okay. Excellent.
But you can't hear. You can just hear the balance. Good.
Excellent. Hey. Fancy. Alright, he's mad. He lost his grapple beam.
Oh. Now we can't grapple. We can't fish for him. Like a fish.
No, he will fish for us. Look at that silly. Oh, it's so good.
He became a water.
I was just flossing his teeth like those little birds on alligators.
Yep.
So goofy, all of it.
So my son is at the age of being very articulate, like amazing. And so he's like, Mom. But then there are flying fish, and they can fly in the air.
Alright, so that's that guy. Yes. Yes. Can you?
I can give it to you inaudibly. I don't want to stream.
Disconnected. On the lake?
On the lake.
On the lake, just slurping up data. The
Yeah,
dream.
well, because there's not very good Wi-Fi.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, come.
Nope.
Samus,
Hello.
it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator.
Okay.
Track it and put an end to it.
It's just like fishing in single two. It's just like fist butt in single fist butt.
Hi, honey. This
Why
is
is-
your dad. I wanted to let you know that what you're doing, keep doing it. But
Don't.
It's my idea.
Actually, don't.
Fish butt.
What is it with this game and faux pas? Why you like this? Alright. I don't know why this one's here. I always take it. Maybe there's like a sand monster that eats you. There's graboids. Please load. Please clap. I'm glad you like that. Oh. Oh, it's an antlion! Oh, look at those lips.
This is the desert area.
Yes, this is
Sector 4.
This is not Sector 4. This is Sector
Friender Z.
whatever I just am. This is Sector 3 with the lava. Please die.
It's one of those two. And one of them has a capital and one of them doesn't.
That's all the capitals there are. Excuse me. Excuse you. Not now, friend. I'm working here. So there is a way to diagonally speed boost through this room that's really precise, and I don't know how to do it, so we're not going to do it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you moving a gravelly?
I'm moving a crane, so I can just get up here, that's all.
And so you can turn on the door on the
So I can
holodeck.
unlock a door. Well, it's, I guess, make a door visible. Or something, I don't know. But we're doing it. And we did it, and now we have to move the grapple again.
Now we're cooking with sand.
Yeah.
That's invalid.
Now we're cooking with glass, but
Yeah.
future glass. I think one. Uno mas. You know what? Maybe not uno mas. Maybe uno less. I've made a grave mistake. please. Samus, you're killing me. Killing me, friend. There we go. There's a goose here. Excuse me.
I really wonder if that's Siri's dad.
Oh, perhaps. He's honky. That'd be incredible. Okay, I want the speed booster now because I go fast in this room and just avoid a bunch of scaffolding. Probably would be faster to have just gone through it normally after I missed it once.
Oh, we can
Sorry.
talk louder.
That's funny. I'll just check my notes so often.
I wear a lot of shirts, so I don't have a lot of color to put my collar on.
Please get out of my face, friends. Okay. Is that Nate?
That's Sterling.
You're right.
It might be Nate.
Rude of you! You were frozen! Let it go.
But Nate has a lot of hesitation at the beginning of his statements. That's he does things like that.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I've played this game before. I swear.
You've even 100% in this game.
Yes. Well, it's almost like I have to do that now.
Yes.
Samus, I need you to do your job. To do your job. Please.
Hold on to this auto scroller, please.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just need to be holding the right button.
Get in my mouth if you want to live.
Otherwise, Samus decides that if anything, we're a little quiet still.
That is usually not my problem.
Is that so?
Yes.
We're learning so much microphone lore.
It's also the reason why sometimes Siri won't notice female voices, so a lot of women jokingly say that Siri likes their husband better.
Interesting.
Savage. And my voice is pretty high. I am aware.
There is an artist I follow, and she and her fiance live together, and they got a Google Home, so that they could like use all the lights and stuff. And she had a fun vlog, and she was just like, "Siri doesn't like me. Watch this." And she goes, "Siri, turn the lights on." And nothing happens. She goes, "Hey Mike," and he goes, "Siri, turn the lights on." And it goes, "Sure thing." And then they're turned on.
Incredible. What's up, Dark Cobra?
Hey, Dark Cobra. Good morning.
All right.
Good morning, Chad.
We've escaped.
Dark Cobra, if you are interested in donating, there's pizza incentive, but it's also breakfast birthday mukbang time. If you donate $5, I feed chocolate to Doug.
It's true.
I said mukbang.
I heard mukbang. I don't know
I
what
meant
mukbang
to mukbang.
is. Okay. Missile should be 29. Good. Good. All right, now carry on. Yeah. Do 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 do. Something something donate. All right, now we're gonna fight tentacly space fella again. Yeah, he's the pits.
He's an earwig.
It's kind of an earwig. This might be the 4th time we've encountered him, which would be the last time.
I hope.
Before the boss gauntlet, where we just power bomb him to death.
I hate his Space Jam arms.
I hate everything about him.
Everything about you. Huh? Oh. Oh. I get schooled.
Alright, that's the stuff. When I was angry.
When I was busy hating everything about it.
Well, Dark Cobra still couldn't hear Mojo say something about donating for chocolate, so they just turning the game down.
Turn
The game
down.
on stream.
Birthday mukbang. $5. I feed chocolate to Doug.
All right, he's dead. Hey, a donation.
Donating for chocolate seems legit.
Excellent.
We have a $25 donation from Dark Cobra. Something breakfast donate, they say.
Excellent. That was $25, so we could bring out all of the rest of the flavors.
And we could just do one.
We could just do one. Well, are you feeling peanut buttery? Are you feeling minty? Are you feeling experimental?
I don't care.
I want to try this.
Jump, Samus. Please. Turn the game around. I will. I'll turn this game around. Nope. Excuse me, friend. Please. Okay.
Don't play with plastic. Don't put it by your mouth. This is all very pleasant
Is this
to hear.
the big room?
That's trapped.
What are you doing?
Trying to extract you a treat.
Dark Cobra, I don't know if you were here early this morning, but it has been ASMR marathon for a while.
Turn around,
People
Samus.
got to listen to me peel eggs.
Yikes. There's so... How much plastic is this in?
I'm done with plastic for a while.
Are you?
For a while.
Okay. It's very well.
I'm Metroid Prime 3.
I have no idea.
Fine. I tuned in at 7 something, and they were still playing Metroid Prime. And then when we got here, they were playing Prime 3. And then when I got here, they were playing Prime 2 multiplayer.
Please, I really want to use that thing. No, it was working before. Yes. I needed to forget. So I'm not actually supposed to be able to grab this one. There we go.
I killed this.
Oh, it exploded. Okay.
I smushed it.
Yeah, if I were there, it would not have been nearly as fun for everyone. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But if you know the map, and circle strafing is better than you think against rockets.
Oh no.
Until they're not your friends anymore.
Oh no.
The satisfaction.
I will reduce my toss.
So what was that?
He clipped the nose blowing yesterday. He did.
Excellent. Oh, look at this.
That's right, I forgot about that.
It's a husk.
We have to look at this.
He's hatched.
Yes. Diddley's dead, obviously, because his entire back is split open and there's nothing inside.
Yes, definitely
this
dead.
is definitely just dead.
Definitely dead.
Always only dead. That was their famous peanut butter cup.
That's very good.
It is just peanut butter
And cup.
and cup.
Nailed
They're
it.
like, it's Jif. We warm it up so that we can put it in the thing.
So we can put it in the cup.
So Doug, the reason I bought Doug Hercules candy is because they have a YouTube
Yoink.
channel. And Doug and... Yes. And
Alright, so this is the worst first-person view hunt in the game. It's find the door. Hi, Anthony. There we go.
Sorry, I pretended I was going to kill you because I thought you were going to kill me.
By cutscenes.
We've skipped all the stuff about the deleter, which is the worst name.
The deleter.
Deleter,
I'm so mad about the deleter.
I forgot all about the deleter, and it always reminds me
port to get the
I would
mag
love
off.
to blast open the port. Give me my super missiles back.
In a decom which was called the Darkness.
Use your super missiles.
Give me my super missiles. Please. Alright, we got super missiles again. Life's
Has
good.
Ridley Kool-Aid Man through the wall yet? No, that's at the end of the fight.
We've got the plasma beam now. Who knows why? Oh, it's Ridley. Oh lordy, he here. No, I didn't want him to do that. Whiff. Fortunately, I think we have 2 or 3 Excel charges, so we can charge up relatively quick.
Got real quiet for a second and it felt very hollow, and I was like, the soundtrack kind of cuts away for a little bit too, so that it's stuck with the remaining 30 years.
Yeah.
Our turn.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back!
Oh. I see what this is. He's
Oh, we're
got armor.
Nito gas. Oh, we did it.
Hooray! Oh.
She just wiped the floor with you.
I'm surprised.
Rude of him.
The last time I fought food poisoning, I think I got it out of my system. Again, really trying to learn.
Yes.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I
only
understand.
barely been-
That description gives me all the information I need.
Super Metroid Infusion, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time anyone had food poisoning, I had to take Meredith to the hospital.
Yikes.
It's not terrible. It still sucks. It's not like.
I almost died.
That's no fun.
Yeah, we had to take her to the hospital.
Oh, no.
Saline bag.
Yikes.
Whole business.
It was the day before our anniversary. We had to cancel our reservation.
Aw.
Aww.
One of the nurses, when I told her that, was like, "Oh, we gotta get you out here before midnight. I don't want you in the hospital on our anniversary."
Really? Love it when you do that.
Smash Bros. Attack.
Basically.
So they took something from the Book of Other M, it seems. Please, don't hurt me.
I meant like in the Brawl cutscene.
It's a pretty good attack.
You know. Did Brawl before this game?
I don't know, actually. This game it's 9 years old yesterday.
Yeah.
Brawl from 2009.
According to Twitter.
So, yes.
Same,
What?
yeah. At same time. Well, which day?
March 9th.
Yes. Brawl came out before this. This came out August 31st.
Probably too close to Steel ID.
Probably.
Weird looking in this game.
He's diddly.
Oh, right.
He was hatched out of a mammal somehow.
Yeah. He hatched out of an angry rabbit.
Definitely. Alright. So that's Ridley.
Air quotes Ridley.
Yeah. Well, this game's Ridley.
He's definitely done, and there's nothing else to this.
He's definitely dead.
Definitely.
Dead.
We have-
Definitely dead. We didn't just see our friend die.
No, he's fine.
You were allowed to use the grapple beam.
Ridley didn't
Yes.
just Kool-Aid Man through this wall.
You gotta be careful.
I'm an idiot.
You know how dangerous that is.
Imagine what a grapple beam could do to the structural integrity of the ship.
Could grapple it. Glad I got that extra E-tank. Well, I got it a little out of order, but it helped. Alright.
You must be able to charge very quickly at this point.
Yeah. There's
pretty
6
fast.
of them total, so not
I mean,
the quickest we can
The
do.
game hasn't opened up and let him really 100% yet.
Yeah.
But now we've got super missiles, so we can super missile.
Oh, hey, it's these doors that we saw earlier.
Yeah, we can super missile this door.
You can backtrack.
Yes.
Ah, it still takes 5 missiles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
You also
doesn't
get the
change.
missile recharge in this game.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
Does
the
it really matter that
So
much?
time.
so having
equals
missiles doesn't
ammunition.
matter all that much, which is
Time
nice.
is money here.
Is there a thing I can? No, it must be down here. There it is. Hello, friend.
I heard you guys were playing the Prime 2 multiplayer.
We were, because we beat Prime 3 earlier than I thought we would. We were right before phase. And I said, how long do you think it's going to take you to beat the game from here? And I said, oh, probably like an hour. And then it took me 25 minutes.
Legend.
And then I stopped watching and beat the game.
Yeah.
That's fine. Prime 2 multiplayer's fun.
Yeah, then we played the Prime 2 multiplayer, yeah. Although I will say, the map with the big cannon is not balanced for 1v1.
Oh no, absolutely not.
And so
Big
I
Ben's busted.
obliterated Connor when we picked 2-player and went in there, and then I got into the cannon and then took like 5 lives off. It was not fair.
My cannon's ridiculous.
Yeah. I imagine it's much, much more fair in 4-player.
Yeah. Then like, when somebody gets the cannon, it's
Everybody shoots the cannon.
Everybody shoots the cannon.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Also,
friends.
there's that fun work ball slot in the back. Did you know about that?
I did.
It's very fun.
All right, back to Sector
you can
1,
distract
the
one
jungle sector.
Yes.
If one person throws himself under the bus.
Time to see more
Basically.
chameleons.
Yes,
Come.
but we will absolutely wreck their whole
Yeah.
shop.
We will not be buggered by them.
Something was
What?
gnawing at me.
Don't care.
Yeah, that's fair.
My favorite, I think, moment so far of having no cutscenes is seeing the most plot important NPC for about 1 second out of a cutscene, and then we will never see her again.
Yeah. We might see her like lying on the ground later or
Yeah.
something, but
Just got
oh,
to-
and
Or
she's the
suspended.
final boss,
Yeah.
so
That's true.
like
I
I'll
can
target
do
her
see
and then
her,
skip
yeah.
the cutscene.
This elevator is bound
It's
for
pretty great.
Sector 1.
Yes, it is.
Pretty good stuff.
Sterling, we're glad you're feeling better.
Me too. Trust me. Nobody feels happier about me feeling better than me.
Well,
Oh no, I dropped a stitch. Get back here.
Like, my stomach's still a wee tender, but I'll live.
Yeah.
My slench consumption might be reduced to merely 1 place.
Yeah, just give a good whiff.
No, that's probably worse, actually.
yikes.
Do we have any knitting updates? Asks the chat.
Do we have any knitting updates?
Yes.
What are you knitting, maybe?
I have. Oh, I switched colors. I am making pointy elf hats for a different charity event. I am just being efficient with my crafting time. I got downtime sitting on a couch, so my hands are moving. I'm knitting for Zelda. Actually, I have a really big commission order this marathon because
Rude.
or
Oh,
getting
okay.
prizes, and then they kickstarted a documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And so one of the tiers was also to get a prize, which to get a hand knit from me, and so I am fulfilling that order as well.
Curious how that documentary's going to turn out.
So
I'll watch
are
that.
we.
I'm excited to see. I want to know if when I super doxed myself, it was worth it and ended up in the footage. I had a very serious conversation. They asked me a really serious question, and I was like, I have an answer to this, but I don't know how I feel about sharing it. Because I am kind of protected in that bigger circle with what I do for a living.
Sure.
So,
Doug, are you okay right now?
It's my favorite.
Doug
I
is
love
it.
bouncing
Playing
off
bumper
of
cars?
enemies.
Doug is
yeah.
fun.
I'm playing pinball.
Welcome,
Just for you. I know you love pinball.
Other M
I
pinball.
love that game so much.
You know
it's
it.
my favorite. It's definitely the reason I got into Metroid Marathon.
If you could
It's the
mod
best.
Metroid Prime Pinball to be a more pleasant experience for Metroid Marathon, what would
Not
the mod
possible.
be?
the mod would be have artifacts
balls.
maintained,
Even if
Oh,
you
cross runs.
cross runs.
I think that's not an unreasonable request.
I mean, that's the only way to make it marathon safe, really.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Otherwise, you got to restart the whole game.
Otherwise, you have to be God Gamer Sterling.
Excuse me, sir, is this safe?
The following is not safe for marathon. Are you sure?
All right, I'll just run past these guys so I don't get.
I guess marathon
Ed.
safe in the way we use it. Marathon safe in the way that other video games do
GDQs.
marathons maybe is a little different.
I'll go ahead and do that.
I'm trying to figure out how to mean.
So marathon safe in like AGDQ style means like done in such a way that you know that you won't die at some point and
Yeah, it's-
have to lose. Like,
All right, here you go.
It's
Mojo.
consistent enough that you won't screw it up.
Well,
But, like,
actually,
in-
first I have to.
In our case, it just means make
Any
sure you
objections.
make constant progress.
Oh, we
I gotta
really?
put these back.
I lost track of where we were.
Look,
Scanning
Because
things
we
to
didn't
open
watch
bridges.
we
Cut
killed
scene.
Ridley. All right, here it is.
We had to scan something to cross a bridge.
Any objections, Adam?
Any objections? I feel sassy.
We've gone off script. We've disobeyed our father.
He's gonna be so miffed.
Yeah, well, forget him.
Well, when he gets back, he can tell me that.
Yeah, he can shut up.
He can suck a lemon.
Yeah. Now I can open these boxes with my screw attack.
Neat.
So yeah, this game's great because you get space jump and screw attack at the same time, so you don't have to learn what they're called.
That's cool.
Like, because
They're
Metroid
the same
Prime.
thing.
Well, because the Prime games messed it up because it's the space jump boots, and then
And this one, it's like the real screw
this
attack.
is the
that you
real
just go
space
forever.
jump. This is
Yeah.
actual space jump. The screw attack is just the
You're
damage that it
jumping in
deals.
space.
It's just the damage we deal along the way. Yeah. Space jump.
So many elevators in this
navigator.
franchise.
Oh, I should have. Whatever. I'll be right.
Gotta load somewhere, my friend.
If I have some time, I should try to make an elevator music remix of a
We got
Metroid song.
elevators. Got a lot of elevators. Got a lot of stairs trying to take me up these elevators.
I mean, I get why there needs to be elevators and elevators because you're in space, and so it doesn't make sense to have a single level house. Like, that.
Yes.
Yeah, like it makes sense. But yeah, you also spend a lot of time standing and not wanting to interact with anything else.
Have we gone the wrong way? Have you forgotten
We
something?
sure have gone the wrong
Alright.
way. No, well. No, never mind. We're fine.
You gonna
Alright,
pick
we're-
it up later?
Forgiveness instead of permission.
Yes.
Says hipster.
Yeah, that's fair. Forgive me, Daddy.
Okay.
Datum.
No!
No cutscenes.
Alright. Sorry. That was a cutscene.
Alright.
And the game's like, we weren't expecting you to skip that, so now we have to load. Oh, I
Oops.
should turn on this computer now.
Just like Metroid Prime.
Whoops. Alright.
Let me put this bridge up and then bypass it somehow. Different way.
Oh, he just broke the other bridge.
Bug.
Excuse me, bugs. Whoop. Alright, excuse me,
Oh,
bugs.
you can't hop in this one.
Beedrills or something.
I can.
Oh, okay.
But you bounce in the end, so it's better to,
yeah.
especially with those like waist level ones, because you just like you do a cool little jump over them. It's nice.
You do parkour.
Yeah, Samus is a parkoury at
A parkourian?
a parkourian.
She's a Bakuri. She's very
Oh, I
small.
have this now, but we'll get that later.
You don't seem to be really hurting for anything at this point. So.
Well, no. So really, because you have infinite rockets and health at all times, because if you get low, you just charge it back up. You don't really need much of anything.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, we don't care.
No. I noticed when in my playthrough of Prime 3, I actually hit an enemy with the screw attack on my way out of the...
I might be able to kill him with the screw attack now that I have it. No, it just does damage.
Yeah, I hit an enemy with the screw attack on my way out of the Valhalla, and it didn't immediately kill him, and I was like, whoa.
This
What
does not
happened?
compute. I don't know if
That
I
was
like
really
that.
smooth.
Was it?
That hallway.
Doug, were you here for our Prime 2 playthrough?
Now this is the last time. Yes, I was here for the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're wrong. It's all a blur,
Correct.
as is every part of every marathon.
I agree.
They all kind of blur together after a while.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually get through the main game part of this fairly quickly because we're quite far. We've killed Ridley already and
Just have to go zip around in the post.
But yeah, the cleanup is not insignificant. It's over an hour of just running around and getting items.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Please, thank you.
That is the thing you were trying to get him to do before.
Yes, and he did it relatively early, which is nice. And now he's actually dead.
Neat. Oh, he dropped a bomb.
And he dropped seeker missiles. So now
Now you can open that door.
I can open more doors. We can go to more doors. Alright, so thanks for that. So now anytime I use super missiles, if there's more than one target, I'll shoot them all. I don't even have to target each individual one like in Prime. Which is nice.
Awesome.
But I don't fight Chica? Is that his name?
Chica is the Prime 2 bug, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we don't
bug
fight
fish.
him.
He is a bug
But his
fish.
back needs seeked.
Just kind of tween backwards onto the platform there.
Yeah, it's great. It's a little magnetic, so you can kind of just stop kind of in the area and you get kind of slurped on. But now we gotta go to sector
Sector Z.
How much
Something
have we
here.
raised?
We've raised 4 digits and 2 additional digits.
188085.
Oh, nice. I think we can beat last year, though.
You think we can?
I think we can.
I think we can. Sector 2.
2,400 something on.
Oh my goodness.
Is that something I could find on Extra Life?
Possibly?
You could probably find an old tweet at the end of the last Metroid Marathon that says, we raised a total of...
Yeah, probably.
I know it's on one of the docks somewhere.
All right. Now we get to. Ooh. So we're playing. We're not on the Wii U Virtual Console. We're on a disc, so the load screens are not insignificant.
Oh, could you get this on the Virtual Console?
Yes, and
Wow.
that's the
Why?
speedrunner's way of doing it.
Yeah,
that's
the load
literally
time.
the only reason why.
Yeah, load times are better.
Yeah, the load times are better. Excuse me, friends. All right.
Can I help you, Blue Shell?
You know, you're
I'm not
capable
gonna
of
erase.
destroying extremely dense, powerful, like, objects. But these little...
I can destroy that nest with that.
That's cool. These little ice things here, you can't just missile them and then blow up.
These? Like these fallen stalactites?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, like
I can't
what,
even
ice?
target them.
They're made of water. I'm powerful enough to destroy water.
Can you destroy a big ice cube?
Destroy it.
Fair.
Matter's not created or destroyed.
Yeah, you just displace it.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah.
not going to screw attack through him, too?
Something really.
Actually.
Reaction.
Oh, I just seeker missiled him. That'll do too. Oh, well, okay. I'm so lonely.
There's no one here to shoot me now.
There's nobody there to shoot. Oh, I went the wrong way. That'll be why.
In looking through our Twitter to find what we made last year, I have
I missed
not yet
something.
found that, but I found 3 pictures of my dog and a video of my cats.
Excellent.
On the Metroid Twitter?
Yeah, because last year I must have been talking about them on camera, and we were like, Meredith, keep those out so that everybody can see it. So
Incredible.
we have this video which says Magellan wouldn't eat until his brother came for dinner, because he just wouldn't eat his food until I brought his brother.
I thought you meant actual Magellan. I was
Magellan, my
like, what
cat.
is this anecdote?
And then one of just my cute dog in my car with my dad and me. He's very long. I love him so much.
Meredith, is this what
7.
You know who else's name is Magellan?
Magellan?
Captain Crunch.
Is he?
His full name is Horatio Magellan Crunch.
I was gonna say something, but boy, that
totally owns.
That derailed literally everything I was thinking about.
I will never think again.
The thing is, I knew that because you told me that before, and it's still weird every time.
Yep. I wonder who got the dream job of getting to decide Captain Crunch's canon full name.
That rocks socks.
If you could decide Captain Crunch's canon name,
That's it.
I'd probably land on the same thing, honestly. That's about the perfect name for Captain Crunch. Do his friends call him Horatio or Horatio?
Maybe
or
Jacques
Captain?
in the mix would
Probably
be good.
Cap.
Yeah.
It's all rage these days.
Is it always during other M? Oh wow!
Oh goodness! Apparently, we talk about Horatio Magellan Crunch every year during other M.
Well, we are finite state machines that are deterministic.
We are. We need to learn a lot more about the lore of Captain Crunch, so we have things to talk about for other M.
So I don't think there's.
No, the last time I read Budspot, Doug had to grab my shoulder.
Oh goodness!
So I don't think Captain Crunch's lore is probably particularly deep, but do you know what lore is astonishingly deep?
Shoot.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Really?
Chuck E. Cheese lore is.
The E stands for entertainment, right?
It does. The E does stand for entertainment. You are absolutely correct. The lore for Chuck E. Cheese, which it's funny because. Okay, so
The Charles
my girlfriend-
Entertainment Cheese, please.
Yes, of course.
Horatio Magellan Cheese.
My girlfriend and I kind of went on a weird
It's
like
water. It's fine.
Chuck E. Cheese lore binge dive a while back because we saw somebody sharing on Twitter that.
Excellent.
We saw somebody sharing on Twitter that you could get delivery off of like Grubhub from Chuck E. Cheese, and they're like, who in their right minds would do that?
Who eats food there? Did they bring you an arcade machine?
No, it's just like you can get a pizza from Chuck E. Cheese delivered to you.
Disgusting.
I can't even get his
right?
pizza from Chuck E. Cheese at Chuck E. Cheese.
I know, right? So anyways, that's just a thing you can do. And I encourage you all to do it because makes an almost okay story. Anyways.
Okay. Does Chuck come and deliver it?
Chuck, I do not believe comes and delivers it. It's probably disgruntled grub.
His name is just Chuck. He's not Chucky.
Chuckles.
Chucky is somebody different.
Right.
Chuckman's cheese.
So basically, like the lore was that he was like an orphan who was working at this guy's pizza joint.
Okay. Was he still a rat, and was the guy he was looking for a man?
No, it's never really addressed the fact that he was a rat. But basically, in looking at the menu on Chuck E. Cheese's website.
You ready for this?
My girlfriend and I found nightmare stuff.
About to get spooky.
Too spooky.
It's just yes.
No, Samus.
This is a nightmare.
This game really does wish it was Fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Sterling,
Fusion's
do
a
you
good
think that
game.
he was a rat in the same way that original Stuart Little was a boy who looked like a mouse?
That's a possibility.
Is that
all of it? All
like,
of his.
he was just like Stuart Little in the fact that he was like a premature baby who was very small and looked like a mouse.
Is that what Stuart
that's
Little
a really
is?
Interesting take because
in the books, yes.
Because interestingly enough,
Samus, I
all
need
the
you.
rest of the characters in the Chuck E. Cheese lore, and yes, there is like an entire cast of characters.
Sure.
They all are listed as like person, the animal that they are, and one is just a monster, which is funny because we had to dig deep through the Chuck E. Cheese wiki in order to figure out what on earth this thing was. We were like, what on earth animal is this? And just turned out it was a monster.
Sure.
So, anyways, Chuck is the only one that isn't listed with a species.
He's just cheese.
Chuck the Cheese. It's Chuck the
Chuck
Cheese.
the Cheese, both his name and an imperative.
Maybe
Anyways,
it's just because they figure, they're smart, they know he's a rat.
anyway, there's like an 8-minute
Is he a rat or a mouse? I would
musical
love to get
lore
this
video
event,
on Chuck E.
please.
Cheese
Sure.
on the Chuck E. Cheese website that we found.
A music video or just a video?
It's like a children's show video that's musical. Like if that
Okay.
description makes sense for you.
Oh my god.
You having a time over there, Doug?
It's real hard.
All of these, the Chuck E. Cheese descriptions are reminding me a lot of the McDonald's lore.
It's very similar in a lot of ways.
Who's the grimace of Chuck E. Cheese?
The purple monster,
purple
who is
monster.
just the grimace.
Oh.
The monster who.
It was budget grimace.
Yeah. But wouldn't it
Is there
stand to
a
reason
pizza
that the
burglar?
monster person's name would be named Monster? Like.
Oh, he's like
Horatio
Jeff the Monster or
Magellan
whatever.
The monster.
Guys, you're making me look up Chuck E. Cheese lore again.
I
Hold
sure
on,
am.
stand by.
You brought this up.
I
brought the
did.
Splinter Cell.
Did this.
I'm not making you do it.
This is entirely a prism of my own design.
Yes.
When Chuck E. Cheese reaches 40 years old and gets super burnt out, he drops the E and just becomes Chuck Cheese.
Yeah, so the most recent iteration of Chuck E. Cheese is this weird rat. Like old Chuck E. Cheese that we know and grew up with has like a baseball cap background.
Yeah, he was like a cool rat.
He was like a cool
Yeah.
he was a cool fellow kid.
It's where a
these
kid can
days
be a
he's,
kid.
like, kind of a scraggly looking rat.
Is he?
Oh, has he
He
fallen
is.
upon some hard times? Do you have
No,
some,
like honestly,
seen some
in
stuff.
motion and animations he looks fine, but boy, it's different.
He's not scraggly, he kind of looks like if DreamWorks did a Ratatouille.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm looking at an old picture of like the actual Chuck that is on the wall of the Chuck E. Cheese, and he's way creepier than the new one.
Is he?
Because he's got the droopy Mortimer mouse nose.
Does he have the DreamWorks face?
Oh, he super has the DreamWorks face, the new
I'll
Chuck.
put pictures in chat.
By the way, the monster's
Good.
name is Mr. Munch.
Oh, that does sound familiar.
And so, Matt, I'm going to show you pictures of Mr. Munch here.
Very well.
Meg and I were trying
I
so
just-
hard to figure out what kind of animal this was.
I dislike
Don't throw me
these
forward.
depictions
I
of Munch.
hate it.
I encourage chat to
He
look up
looks
Chuck
like,
E. Cheese
He
Mr.
looks
Munch.
like Violet Beauregard.
Please, Mr. Munch was my father.
So
With
our
a
best
hor-
guess
with
was
a
like, is he
horse.
supposed to be a
My missiles
dinosaur
fall
or
down
something?
too,
And
it's
then,
so
no, just
heavy.
a monster.
I hate it.
By the way, the wiki where you can get all the Chuck E. Cheese info is showbizpizza.fandom.com.
Fandom?
Excellent.
I don't like that.
I have got gross chills.
So the other members of the Chuck E. Cheese group,
Gang, collective,
are
political party.
Pasquale, Helen Henny, and Jasper
Wally?
T. Jowls.
Jasper Jowl.
Oh, is he the dog?
No, he's the Jowls. Remember, they're all the animal.
Hang on, are we forming
no.
Voltron here?
His full name is Jasper Tennessee Jowls, and he is a dog.
You're positing the existence of a Voltron robot where Jowls is one of
Where
the
the
components.
sixth robot forms the Jowls.
So, Mr. Munch debuted in 1978 at the second Pizza Time Theater restaurant, which, by the way, was what Chuck E. Cheese originally was called.
That explains the name of the wiki.
Yes. There's some people who are really into the lore of Chuck E. Cheese, and they run this wiki, and boy, they are doing a service to humanity. I enjoy every minute I spend on this wiki.
That rules.
He replaced Krusty the Cat.
Oh.
Fun fact.
What's Krusty doing these days?
He's on the streets now.
Well, Krusty the Cat, he's
a clown on
no,
The
Fandom
Simpsons
Wiki ads. He looks like that.
Can we go to donation?
He's not looking super great.
$25.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
So,
Sure is.
yeah. God, Fandom Wiki ads, they're the worst on mobile.
Oh, they redirect you and stuff.
Yeah, they block out the whole screen.
Samus.
And
we need to have a talk.
Also replaced
Thank
Fats
you.
Geronimo from Showbiz Pizza as
Fats
keyboardist,
Geronimo.
songwriter, and bandleader.
Did they have a creative falling out?
Yeah.
That was when concept unification occurred, and that's its own link.
Wow.
Concept unification was the process at Showbiz Pizza Place whereby Rock-afire explosion stages were converted to the 3-stage Munch's Make-Believe Band format during the early 1990s.
Munch's Make-Believe Band.
There is some serious lore, which is a blend of real-life stuff that happened and, like, copyright fights and stuff, and definitely not real stuff that happened in the Chuck E. Cheese.
You're telling me this is sort of a WWE?
It's a little WWE.
Cannon.
Sarah, you want to get really into Chuck E. Cheese lore?
At some point,
I appreciate your open-mindedness.
At some point, if we have some time to kill, we should get real into the Candyland lore.
Oh goodness!
So this is Nightmare from Fusion. He's great, yeah. It's a cool reimagining of the fight because like I can shoot my stuff over here, and it like he's using his tail to power gravity.
It's a cool fight, but it shouldn't be in the game.
No, I mean
sound?
Fusion.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, Fusion did it first and did it right.
Yeah, there's
so.
no reason for this guy to be here.
Oh, I should be using super missiles.
I guess it's just the music in this. I don't remember the music in this boss.
Well, there's like whenever he turns on gravity, then it
that's
turns
what
off
I'm hearing.
the
I was like,
sound.
there's some like weird atonal synth stuff going on in this music, and it's weird. But no, it's just great.
Nightmare's weird, but he really shouldn't be in this game.
Fun fact in the tech desk, one of the articles that I went to find old cheese is titled, Why Chuck E. Cheese's has a corporate policy about destroying its mascot's head.
Excuse me?
You have to burn it like a flag.
Would you like some dramatic reading?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Not for free.
For a donation.
How dare we have fun?
You set the bar, my dear. You want it 2,000 even?
I really want to read this, so for $5, I'll read it.
It's early. It's 11 a.m.
Yeah.
As a teaser, I'm going to put a photo from this article in, just so that you know that the subtitle on it is a close-up of Chuck E. himself.
Of Chuck E. himself?
Yeah, there's some real nonsense in Chuck E. Cheese lore. I recommend taking a binge on the wiki because it's something else.
I wonder if he knows Chester Cheetah.
That said, Chuck E. Cheese actually,
cousins
as
or
a
something.
business, seems to actually be pretty cool these days.
That's weird.
Like on Sundays they have like everybody chill out. Everybody let's be much more quiet.
On Sundays they have adult swim.
You're allowed to be 26.
No, it's for like kids who have a lot of overstimulation issues. And like,
nice.
That's really nice. I super appreciate that they make these sorts of efforts, and their website's all about like inclusivity and stuff, and it feels more genuine than a lot of corporate inclusivity stuff.
I love that.
It is.
Accessibility and inclusivity super duper matter.
It doesn't make the rat any less weird looking these days, but you know,
I do
one
want
step at a
to
time.
Can't have everything.
interrupt and make someone who can look at chat on their little chat thing open up the picture of Chuck E. Cheese himself I sent y'all.
Oh
You need
goodness.
to see it.
Okay, hold on.
They never do explain why
Also, I
Nightmare's
don't
here.
think the new rat's that scary. He's pretty chill. The old one looked like a creepy uncle.
A crunkle, if you will.
As someone who has one, I know.
Somebody has a rat?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Everything.
Yes.
That's old Chucky.
Yeah.
Not like
This is the Chucky I know.
Yeah, this is the Chucky
that's
we grew up
vintage
with.
Chucky,
Yes.
not old Chucky, not
that's
Chucky with
vintage now?
a
I
beard.
need the keyboard.
How many things with backwards baseball caps can be
Sarah.
considered vintage?
That's a
these days?
forward baseball cap.
That's
Keyboard.
How many things with
They're
backwards
great.
baseball caps on them can be considered vintage these days? 'Cause that's a weird thought.
Yeah.
And that's a weird thought.
Big long hallway. What?
He's fine.
He
He's-
is Benjamin Button.
He's DreamWorks, and he's tiny now, which is weird.
Yeah, and he is 500 years younger.
I don't think he's old
There's-
enough to be running a pizza
There's a portrait in
establishment.
his
say.
attic that is getting progressively worse.
When
I
was a
must see
child,
the
I would've
portrait of
much
Charles
preferred-
Cheese.
It looks like this.
When I was a child, I would have much preferred a mascot who looked like me than a mascot who looked like a creepy uncle.
You know,
He
that's
doesn't
fair.
own the establishment. He works there.
This one does look more like a child.
Who?
They still
why
have
is,
an Italian on the
there's
drums.
an
Yeah, that's
Italian
the the original restaurant owner. Supposedly.
That's Mr. Munch,
And Mr. Munch is the purple monster.
and that's
John,
Horatio
you know.
Magellan McNeese.
Yes.
McCheese.
Hold on. Let me. So I think Pasquale is the name of the actual restaurant
Yeah.
owner.
Why?
Oh goodness! Please stop.
Doug, I see you're doing. I see your Dorian Gray reference. I see it.
Thank
Says-
you. I see it. I see it.
I also saw it. I just also don't think we should.
Oh,
name
it's
it
a-
Sweet Mouse.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's a what was
I
that? Who
appreciate the
knows?
chef is also the drummer. I don't know why I like that combination, but I really do.
I hope he's drumming on pots and pans.
I was
Yes.
drumming on cheese.
No.
Oh,
Drumming
what's
on
up, fellas?
No.
Strumming on cheese. Oh, they've got like arm cannons like you do.
No, I
They're
hope
hunters.
I hope the guitar strings are uncooked spaghetti.
Hey Matt,
Yes.
you want to see since replaced band member Mitzi Mozzarella?
Yes. Was she?
She can.
Was she the girl?
It's a little on the
bassist?
horrifying side.
It's a little vintage
Any
Disney
objections,
mascot.
Adam? Adam! Adam!
Can you either send that to me or get that check?
Mitzi
And then
Mozzarella.
Gravity boots.
Sure, I'll post Mitzi Mozzarella.
All right, we got the gravity
I'll post
suit.
the wiki page.
Oh right, the gravity suit doesn't actually turn you purple in this game.
Well, you get a purple glow.
You get a purple aura.
You're glowing, Samus.
I don't like that as much.
I posted Mitzi Mozzarella's Wikipedia page in chat. So you can see that lovely picture.
It's very vintage.
What is that?
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Why are you doing this to us?
I see why she
did
got
nothing.
kicked out of the band.
I did nothing wrong.
And count your lucky stars.
It's a little horrifying.
It's very old,
Meredith,
old
smiling,
Disney
smiling,
mascot
smiling,
before they
very
figured out how to make him cute.
concerned.
No longer, never smiling ever again.
Thank you, Chuck E. Cheese lore.
When I was
Right, so-
looking for the band earlier, I saw the duck, and at one point she had like very 70s straight middle part sandy blonde hair, and it was a little weird.
I think that's the one I remember.
Her name's like Helen Henna or something.
Helen Hunt?
Helen Hunt in her brief stint as a Chuck E. Cheese cast member.
It was right after Mad About You.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Chuck E. Cheese cast member?
Uh-oh.
Mine's Helen
Hi
Hunt.
again.
This
Your
weird
boy's
green
back.
baby is back to fight you.
He's not. It's the baby.
Goodness, how much better would this game be if that was the baby?
That is the baby as Darth Vader.
I'm a gross baby, but Miss Samus loves me.
Nightmare Chippy.
I didn't know if I couldn't figure out what I had said that was so bad that required the physical contact.
3D did not do.
So this is great because I can shoot my stuff anywhere.
He really
and it
should
just
not have been.
not there, but I can
should
shoot
not
it
have
almost
been in this
anywhere, and it just slurps right into his tail, which is controlling gravity. Ow.
Oh,
Boy, he really falls like a sack of bricks.
Yeah, he's not used to not
He's
being
not
in
used
control
to
of gravity. Ugh, he's also not used to super missiles to the face.
I guess he can take more super missiles to the face than I expected.
He can't walk. He's just a baby. He has to crawl.
He's
Just
a big,
the
weird
baby.
baby.
All right, I'm gonna give him some space so I can shoot him in the face. This is supposed to go faster. Incapacitated. No, get that out of here, friend. I guess he can still fly, even though he's not in control of gravity.
That's weird.
Wait, he's
How?
not in control of gravity? I thought his bomb controlled.
No, it's frozen. I froze his bomb.
Oh.
That's how I turn off the control.
So, Doug, I've never actually seen a 100% run through of this game. How much of this is going to be just end game content?
So, this, I'm almost done. There's one more boss after this, and then there's
And then it's
the
just
fake final boss, and then it's over.
And then there's another.
And then it's credits, and then it's post game. So we're
How
almost,
long's the post game?
So we have a 6-hour estimate.
Yeah.
And we're at about 3.5 hours. So about 2 hours.
2 hours of post game.
Yeah.
That tells me there's just too much stuff in this game.
There's 100 pickups.
It's not the final boss.
There's 100 pickups, and we'll get 45 of them before post game, and then 55 after post game, or during post game.
But that tells me that they're probably all inaccessible before post game.
Many of
in
them
the
are
zero
inaccessible. Some of them are locked behind. Well, this. I don't have power bombs. I'm not allowed. I'm holding down the button.
Yeah. Adam says no.
Yeah.
Adam doesn't say anything.
Adam's missing.
This is the point in the game where Samus did turn on her own screw attack.
So
and
some of
say
them
something snarky, but forgot to turn on her own power bomb.
Yeah, like
so.
we did that for space jump and screw attack and gravity suit.
No, we didn't. Gravity suit.
Well, we didn't say any objections, but we
gravity
didn't.
feature.
We didn't ask for permission.
We didn't wait to get permission. We were just like, oh, this would probably be really valuable to you.
Well, like, or gets sucked into space.
Yeah. Well, not the airlock.
Yeah.
He can't. Spoilers.
Yeah.
We missed the cutscene, but he's gone.
I'm
now.
an idiot.
He left the ship.
Oh yeah, he sacrificed himself.
He's dead.
Yeah, we skipped that one a while ago.
Stop the Metroids that are still on the ship.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, little does he know in this series, you never stop the Metroids.
We have yet to stop the Metroids. We've tried 14 times.
I mean,
Well, you don't-
arguably we did after.
You don't encounter them in
just before
Yeah,
Fusion.
they're
some
not
of the
in
games,
every
right?
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the problem.
They're not in the Prime game.
They're not the series.
They are.
Prime
There's
games.
Talon
They're not
Metroids.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Heck, the ones from Metroid Prime 1 are in
They're
Metroid
not
Prime 2.
Metroid Federation Force?
They are.
Oh yeah, they are in Federation Force
They're
toward the
in
end.
Blast.
Maybe they are in every game. Their namesake.
No, because they're not in Fusion. And
They
they're
are
not,
in Fusion.
They're not in Hunter.
They are in Fusion.
They're in. Are they in Hunters?
Well, I guess in a
They're
sense
in
The
first
actual
Hunt.
Metroids are not in Fusion.
Yeah, there's fake.
Fake
There's like the
Metroids.
Octoloids or whatever.
Yeah. In the same way that actual
Alright,
Ridley
guys,
is
get
not.
out of my
Or no,
face.
is actual Ridley in Fusion and you kill him? I was trying to figure this out earlier.
There's a
So,
Ridley. I don't know if it's
Ridley.
the
Ridley gets killed in front of you by an ex-parasite who's sucking its body away so that you can fight
There are.
ex-Ridley.
But X Ridley is actually the Tin Man. No, there's a Tin Man Ridley, and then there's.
There's like a bio
What?
Ridley in that game.
Tin Man Ridley's prime.
Does it, oil can
Oil can what?
Oh, Zero Mission Tin Man Ridley.
be an oil can, not an
No,
oil
there's
can.
a Fusion. There's a Fusion one too. I swear. Right?
I mean, there's just the one Ridley fight in Fusion.
Yeah, like, and he's frozen in the freezer, and
Maybe
then he's
it's
not.
Zero Mission.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Zero Mission.
Man, there's a lot of games, huh?
You never think about it.
It's hard to
You
keep
play all of them.
It's
in a
hard to
row.
keep 14 things straight, huh?
And I only ever see.
No, good morning.
Hey, Mike.
No, that door's pretty good at muffling the audio.
How you doing, bud?
I'm
Thanks
already
again
at-
for covering my Metroid Prime 3 shift. I super
Ah!
appreciate it.
You can't just put that
I went
on
the wrong
me.
way.
I need context.
Hello, Mike.
She's from Chuck E. Cheese. She's from Chuck E. Cheese.
We went real deep in the Chuck E. Cheese lore while you were gone.
Why are we doing this? Why are we making?
Why are there more links?
Why is there a visual?
What is
Why
that?
are we doing this?
Why is the character from Darkwing Duck?
It is very Darkwing Duck, yes. Extremely. What's the name of the black-haired duck woman in Darkwing Duck?
Selena.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hot duck lady.
Or is she in
Esquire.
or is she in a different duck?
Lola
media?
Bunny the Duck.
Hot Wing Duck is very
Lily
different.
Hot Wing Duck? That sounds delicious.
Hot Wing Duck.
That sounds like something you would get with some, like, bao buns or something.
My dad likes to ignore people telling him what to do, so for Thanksgiving at my family's house, he always cooks us duck instead of turkey. But boy, he cooks a good duck.
That's awesome.
But it really bothers some people, including my grandmother.
Why?
who like will make snarky comments constantly. So the last time he made turkey was when she came over, just so that she wouldn't complain.
You could have taught her to suck eggs.
I can tell your grandma to suck eggs.
I
that
will not
seems-
tell my grandmother to suck eggs. Thank you, Mojo.
We did establish
Is that a
that
dish at
grandmothers-
Thanksgiving?
That's a Ren and Stimpy reference.
We did establish that grandmas are all lizards, so she might like it.
When was this?
No,
established?
we are not Metroid. Yeah, this is right before that.
You know what? I
This
guess,
is between
yeah.
Super and Fusion.
Technically, any Metroid game that takes place after Fusion, the Metroid is Samus.
True.
Yeah, Samus has to be imbued with Metroid DNA of the last Metroid DNA that exists.
A life-saving experimental procedure.
Yeah.
It's how she grew her skin back.
And it's why she can eat X
How
parasites,
Ste-
and
how
it's
Stella
why she
got
is
her
now
skin
vulnerable
back.
to the cold, which is cool.
Yikers.
Yeah, I hope that whatever Metroid game we get that canonically takes
Hello.
place after Fusion keeps the Fusion stuff going.
Yeah,
It doesn't just retcon that out.
I love current timeline Samus, who is part Metroid, constantly fused to the suit, and weak to ice.
That's so rad.
It's cool.
She's part just.
No, she doesn't have fusion cancer. She gets rid of fusion cancer in Prime 3.
Yeah, there's no space cancer on current Samus.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
space cancer has been eliminated from existence.
Hooray.
I don't
Similar-
think future Samus will be
Why,
fused
is
to
there
the
not
suit
in
because
the-
how can you have an ending of her in a bikini?
You
if
can't
she's
undo a
fused?
knot?
They did it in Fusion. Clearly, they're not bothered by it.
You're not wrong.
There's a knot.
Welcome, Catherine. Hello.
Trying to end up on the front.
Root of it.
I also hope that they stick with the fusion-like state of Samus, because I like that a franchise is able to, or even willing to, like make that bold a decision about its protagonist.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
a donation.
Oh, is that $5 for Chuck E. Cheese lore? That better be $5
Oh,
for Chuck E. Cheese
no.
lore.
No,
Might
it's
be.
$5 for plastic ASMR.
What is the donation? Very well.
Stand by, chat.
Stand by. Donation being processed.
Excuse me, fellas.
We have a $20 donation from Adipus Icing, I
Oh.
believe.
Hi.
And they specify these subsets. $2 each against ham, salami, and bacon.
Okay.
$6 each for provolone, ricotta, and rest for pineapple.
Of course.
Excellent.
We cannot stop the cheese.
No.
Nope.
This will be the cheesiest slench
Can you
ever.
open this?
You can't
Oh,
stop
wait.
the cheese.
Are we? When are we ordering the slench?
We are
Right
we are
after this
cutting off
game.
Slench after the end of this game.
Oh goodness!
So-
Everybody, get your donations in.
Yes. Open.
Meredith, can we actually get a current slench status?
After the
After,
update.
after you process the numbers.
She's working on it.
Oh, I will come
Oh,
assist
man.
you.
Maybe I'll grapple it.
Kill Mike.
Don't
No.
kill Mike.
Kill
We
Mike.
love Mike.
No.
That's Mike.
Kill Mike.
With a blade. You have to get, yeah.
While you opened the box, I studied the blade.
I tried to use my teeth. It was really close to my microphone. There's
That
a
is
camera there.
that is both Chuck E. Cheese money and Doug chocolate money.
Ooh. Excuse me, lads. Ouch.
Whap.
Rude of you.
I'm impressed that you you have the ability to withhold yourself from screw attacking through that hallway.
Well, it's slower.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally the only reason.
Is that whose face is this in emote form?
That's Jackson.
I'm gonna say, is that Jackson? It looks like Jackson.
It's Jackson.
Yeah, they're just Jacksoning at each other.
They're
What?
They're gesturing.
Oh, I assume if you
Jackson.
subscribe to Jackson, you get his face in big emote form.
Yes, the 4-part Jackson face.
I should really
I
sub to
got-
him on Twitch.
It's
I got-
well worth it.
Oh, it's raspberry, orange, or cherry filled with chocolate.
Dang.
Chocolate-filled ribbon candy. That is, I've never heard of that. That might be a Hercules candy original.
Probably. They definitely experiment with the ribbon candy.
This-
$5.
We have obtained the final chocolate.
We've obtained
very
that
well.
grain.
What?
Look at the body, Samus.
How much money was it making?
Ah, plastic crinkle.
Crankle, crankle.
Crinkle, crankle.
And
That's going to be
the rest-
difficult to eat.
The rest of it is just orange. I
Mind
don't
you,
see
ribbon
any-
candy is always difficult to eat. So.
True.
Oh, it smells so good.
I did this one like a lot. Oh, that was.
We're eating ribbon candy. This is Doug's birthday present.
Nice.
What is ribbon candy?
It's hard candy that's a long, thin strip, and this one has been impregnated with chocolate.
Yes. Yeah, you take a long thin strip of
It's-
really brittle sugar and you
Am
kind
I
of
inaccurate?
put it in a
that?
ribbon. It's a very
I
common
was
Christmas
always
candy.
Hey, look who it
mad
is.
when Candy was rigid.
It's
because
Diddley.
It sounded like it should
It's Ridley.
Oh, is this actual Ridley?
Well, Ridley form of Diddley.
It's Ridley. Look at him. He's not even furry.
Yeah.
Candy was like some Christmas way long ago.
I
Yeah.
don't think that had any chocolate in it. My piece, at least.
You need a better. This time with slightly less finger.
accomplished.
I don't know who's going to push us to 2K. Someone could do it. Anyone here.
Well, I mean, we got Slench coming up.
Slench coming up. You want to push us to 2K with some decisions about what's on that Slench.
You see that? You see these?
Oh, no.
You know what that means?
It's Ringoose.
It's Spaghetti-O!
We're in the end game, boy!
Going for
What's our number that? I can't read from back here.
100,
Well, according to all these rings, we're at 00000.
Many zeros.
1945 cents or 85 cents. We're almost at 2K.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is real yummy.
It's quite good. Do a quick little cheeky save here.
Mm-hmm.
As one does.
I wonder if the chocolate tastes different on the later on in the ribbon.
Is it inside the ribbon or alongside the ribbon?
It's between the white and the purple.
That it is in fact inside the ribbon.
I wasn't wrong when I said impregnate.
No.
Well. Okay.
Room
All right.
mover.
So now what we gotta do
In the room
is
moves.
look at her.
Who is she?
MW,
We'll never know.
aka the room in the northwest.
Ah, yes. The northwesternest room.
Or is it the mouthwest?
That's basically how my notes look.
Catherine. It isn't, unfortunately.
You
Rude.
cannot. You can put a hell of a lot of different stuff on this pizza, though.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, it's a Metroid 2 boss. And, hey, a Metroid.
No, she's also a Metroid.
Yeah, that's true. She's also a Metroid. But like a weird one.
So you might think this looks like final boss material. You'd be wrong.
Well, as far as bosses go, it's probably the only final boss.
No, the point at Madeline Bergman.
Yeah.
Pixel Hunt is the final boss.
Oh,
of this
Pixel Hunt under extreme duress.
You know, the frozen Metroids in this game behave a hell of a lot like the frozen boos in Luigi's Mansion. This is too many Metroids.
All right, fellas.
There are far too many Metroids on screen right
Yeah,
now.
my Seeker, my diffusion beam. That's what I want.
There you go.
That's what I want it to do. But it's auto-targeting the ones that are already frozen. Yeah. I've only killed one, full of it.
Now, are they just gonna spawn forever?
No, this I have to kill. I think 6 Metroids.
Ah, this is a phase of the boss.
And then I fight Mom. But fortunately, the Seeker missiles sometimes work. Well, sometimes any of my auto-targeting works. I'm suffering.
You're in Hades.
I deep it. Alright. Oh, one of them. Yeah, okay. The Seeker missiles have done nothing.
Get it.
Tech Desk
That one.
Meredith is going to come in with a Slench update for everybody.
Yes, please do.
So you can know where you want to put your dollars. So, we currently have on the pizza jalapenos. We're tied on ham for and against.
So that's
Same
not.
That's against, right?
So
Okay,
it's not.
jalapeno and garlic, fried chicken,
That's the stuff.
chicken,
I'm too close.
buffalo chicken, barbecue chicken,
The 4 chickens of the apocalypse are still on the pizza.
feta, pepperoni, tomato sauce, mozzarella,
Now Mom's
ricotta,
mad.
Yeah. Do we still have the 7 deadly cheeses?
No. The 5 cheeses back now.
provolone,
That's a cutscene.
and pineapple.
All right, that's already a hell of a pizza.
This pizza is essentially the dishes that Applebee's does, where you just have a meal on top of a meal with all that fried chicken. It's like when they're just like, let's put a brisket on top of your pop.
Yes.
Or chicken.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Barbecue has to be more prime for
Okay, sure.
What are the others? Which ones are prime?
I would say that fried chicken is pestilence, because it is the one that if you cook it wrong, you get sick.
Alright.
Grilled chicken is famine, because I have almost never been served enough of it at a restaurant. Which means that by default, our final chicken must then be death. Buffalo is death.
There you go.
I like it.
Hey, you have many cheese options on that thing.
Jalapeno is still on this pizza? By how much?
Yeah, you can see the exact status of every ingredient on the pizza at MetroidMarathon.com.
We have a very handy graphic on the website for scoring again. And currently, since Mojo is curious, no one has voted against jalapeno. $8.88 for jalapeno.
Then my $10 donation against hot peppers didn't get factored in? The anonymous one that was from me?
So Smarts is anonymous and said that's why she was asking about chocolate prices.
Because you said 2 chocolates and no peppers and you gave $10.
Yeah. There was no specification that you couldn't stack these. It wasn't like I don't make the rules, but if I get to make the rules, I don't want hot peppers.
Well, then you
No, they're on
Grapple beam.
maybe $5 to jalapeno.
Banana peppers are not an option. Banana peppers are not an ingredient. I know.
I will chop live banana peppers.
That sounds like a donation.
No.
Well, you'll have to chop up
That's
your own
a slippery
banana.
slope.
Either that game just played an Easter egg sound effect, or there was a donation.
A quick update then on the Slench, thanks to Mojo. We still have jalapenos because she only gave us $5 against them.
I gave you $10.
You gave.
Look.
You gave $10. $5
$10
which was
against
for
peppers.
chocolates, and $5 was for jalapeno.
There was nothing that said you couldn't. They're not
Oh my
mutually
God.
exclusive.
You said that you have to
Oh
donate
my God.
to make your.
Any donation that is fine.
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
We have no jalapenos.
Get out of my face.
That's right.
There we go.
That is a pixel.
What a good
Credits.
final boss fight.
All right, bye credits. Because credits can be skipped too.
Nice. Credits is cutscene.
All right, now we're in the post game.
And cutscenes are spoilers.
And here we are.
Oh, he's halfway through his shopping list.
Yes.
Very well.
So
Very
we have
good.
45 of 100 pickups.
You can now use power bombs, which is something I
can,
hope you intuited
yes.
in the last boss fight.
There they are. That's what they look like.
They sure didn't tell you in that boss fight.
Nope,
They just
sure
hoped
didn't.
you remembered that sequence from the very beginning when
From
they said, "Hey,
8
this
or
is how you
more
use
hours
power bombs.
before.
Don't do it."
Never use these.
What a terrible, terrible sequence.
Is he just still muted? Oh.
What? Who's muted?
Which he?
Marathon.
Everyone's muted.
So did we get another?
He's having auditory hallucinations. It's fine. It's part of the food poisoning.
Idiot. All right.
Excellent.
That's fine.
I was about to say, Doug, that's really impressive that you stored that Shine Sparking out over there. That was really good tech. Oops.
No, you don't need it. I was just trying to swag, and then I'm a moron. I think you can do this.
That feels familiar.
I tried to do that in Prime too.
All right, we're gonna store the shine.
We're gonna try again.
What a mess. There we go. Get out of here, buggo.
Wait,
I might knock some pieces off this pizza.
What did you think?
I thought the post game was done in the zero suit.
No, that's the escape sequence.
Oh.
People want the 10 cheese.
People demand the cheese. Well,
So Adipocizing just added like 5 cheeses back on.
No, I guess
$6
that's not
each
allowed.
for? It was to take ham and bacon off and.
Is this all the orange juice I poured? I must have had some of this one.
Mary, try refreshing the donation page because it looks like you got something from Dark Cobra.
Did we get a donation from Dark Cobra?
Ah.
Excuse me,
My
lads.
apologies because I thought that I was looking at an old donation from Dark Cobra because they've come at us again. $25.
Oh.
Which says in big italicized caps, against BBQ chicken.
Ah!
Looks like we also got an additional
Hilarious.
Is that just like a life stance, or is that a slunch donation?
I can assume it's both.
Thank you, Dark Cobra.
Yes, thank you.
Please, let me out. There we go.
That some combination of cheese and something green, which I assume was jalapeno but wasn't very spicy, bagel and plain cream cheese was incredible.
I'm glad.
I feel fully awake now.
Just before Dark Cobra gave us all this anti-chicken money, we got $5 from Copper Dragon with no stipulations, which means it's time to read Chuck E. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
What?
She's reading.
Welcome back to your marathon.
What has happened at my marathon?
Tech will need complete silence.
Oh, good.
For a dramatic
this is the
reading
bathroom.
of the bathroom.
I don't need
Why
the bathroom.
Chuck E. Cheese's has a corporate policy about destroying its mascot's head. It doesn't usually involve sledgehammers in a parking lot. This is from December 18th, 2017. It includes, which we have already added to the chat, a close-up of Chuck E. himself. Chuck E. Cheese's, the combination pizza restaurant and arcade, has been serving up entertainment since it first opened as a Pizza Time Theater in 1977. Early on, its eponymous cartoon character was a cigar-smoking rat from New Jersey. Chuck has since gone through several rebrandings. He's now a wide-eyed mouse. See, he's a mouse now.
Yeah.
Whose full name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. And starting this year, the restaurant's animatronic band has retired because it was too creepy. That was me editorializing. Still, the Chuck E. character, which remains a fixture at their many national and international locations, is played by a rotating cast of store employees in costume. They often lead children in conga lines to the restaurant. Several weeks ago, a local patch reporter in Illinois revealed a seemingly disturbing underpinning of the Chuck E. Cheese universe. A former employee told the paper that a company policy required them to demolish branded items, among them the cartoon character's head, which is part of the costume. A patch video captured two former employees of the recently shuttered Oak Lawn location bashing Chuck's brains in with a sledgehammer. Why did executives at CEC Entertainment Inc. establish a policy mandating the destruction of their business's beloved namesake? For many current and former employees, the policy is mysterious. Quote, if kids saw a random Chuck E. Cheese head floating around, that might be a little problematic, offers Lori Stark, a public interest attorney who formerly worked at 2 locations in Kentucky for several years. Quote, or maybe there's some kind of sincere involved in ordering the grounds where Chuck E. Cheese was to not be haunted. But Meredith Rose, which is half of my name, I don't like this, an intellectual property attorney and policy advocate, has surmised the policy's purpose since her brief time working in a Middletown, New Jersey Chuck E. Cheese in high school. She says, if you own this intellectual property writ large, you don't want secondary markets popping up. You don't want people selling animatronic Chuck E. Cheeses on eBay.
You don't want Jeffy cheese.
So, if someone were to set up, say, an entire backyard, like, slideshow where they replicate the animatronic band and all its swag, it might conceivably be viewed as not exerting control over your trademark. In a future where the mascot is regularly seen outside Chuck E. Cheese, the company could lose legal right to monopolize on that character. And then there's a very creepy picture of Chuck E. Cheese from 1992. It looks like a bad uncle.
Is he on fire?
No. But he looks like he has elephant feet. Let me show you.
So that's what Meredith Rose, an intellectual property lawyer, thinks. But what does Meredith, an intellectual, think? Because that's where I thought that sentence was going.
As an intellectual, I always take a moment to finish things before I think about them and develop opinions.
I wonder what that could be.
How boring.
Which means
Let's blow it up.
that I need to read the rest of it. It's a little dry though, so I'm gonna find a good part.
No, thank you.
That's a bug.
It's a big old bug.
It's a bug.
It's a Stomp's bug.
Yeah. He's a cool bug.
I found a good section.
He's a cool bug.
So Brian Dalkey, the company's real estate manager, says
That's half of
employees
your
are
name.
required to destroy Chucky's head when it's no longer needed, which usually happens when a location closes or when the costume is updated. And he says, quote, even if the head is past its useful life, our practice is to take all parts of the head, so we salvage the nose and the ears and some of the other parts.
Neat.
Oink and the squeal.
This idea is twofold, so that no one can find a Chuck E. Cheese costume in a dumpster, and also so that children never see the disembodied head of Chucky.
Oh,
Our
That's
policy
very
at Chuck E.
hard.
Cheese for when stores operate is to never bring that head out by itself when the store is operating, because that can be very traumatic for a child.
Never bring out the head. Whoops.
Neat.
Backstage Disney is a kid-free zone.
Dalkey says that destroying Chucky is usually done, quote,
Oh.
out of sight.
We have received another
Oh my
donation.
god.
That's one of them donations.
Everyone get out of my face.
Sterling
game.
has given us $25 to say, let's get rid of buffalo chicken too.
Let's make this pizza.
Only as reasonable as chat will allow.
I hate reasonable pizza.
I have a question.
Yes.
Somebody donated and did not put their pizza preference in their donation because they didn't realize that that's how donate.
Just say it in chat.
He did. It's Swiss cheese. $5 towards Swiss.
Killing me,
What is the
Samus.
question?
That's it. We solved it.
Just now. That $5 before Dark
Oh,
Cobra
the
is
copper
barbecue one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is hard.
Why?
We were fighting back
Stupid
against the four
energy
chickens of the
tank.
apocalypse.
Or is it an energy part?
I think it's a part.
This stupid piece of heart.
Yeah, but hey, you can pick it up, so we're getting it.
It's one of 100 pickups. I'm an
Nice.
idiot.
This is our life now.
I got this first try in my practice run.
Doug,
so-
do you ever feel like your life is just going around in circles?
No.
Oh.
It's more like a dodecagon.
Do they keep spawning? Are you done now?
I think I'm done. I hope I'm done. All right,
You've got a
Samus.
circular shine spark. How could this be?
Samus. Samus, I authorize you to get this stupid energy part.
Where's Adam? We need.
We never need.
No, but we need our Adam.
We need our Adam to authorize this.
He's been sleeping.
I hope that guy. I hope that guy Adam is not dead and has not been dead for a long time.
No, that would be
because
very,
that would be
very
surprising and tragic.
Then
He's
we
a
would
ghost.
have a ghost offering their time to a stream.
I have a another nugget from the Chuck E. Cheese article, if you would
They
like.
serve nuggets? Put it behind a paywall.
Employees have,
Or not.
I want to tell you.
Aren't
Employees
pizza
have
rolls just
innumerable-
pizza nuggets?
Oh yes, unfortunately.
Employees have innumerable other examples of struggling to maintain the mascot's innocent, kid-friendly image. One former Chuck E. Cheese general manager recalled a group of kids storming the stage where the animatronic band played. They said
I'm so
they
scared.
got up on stage, and before I could get up there and tell them to get off, they had taken all the clothes off of Chucky's outfit and off the robotic body. The kids were screaming because it was just a cyborg with a Chuck E. Cheese head. Fun has often turned into mania at the Chuck E. Cheese, with a well-documented history of brawls. The former manager says that she, quote, had the police on speed dial because the fights in the store were through the roof. Anarchy is a really good word to use for Chuck E. Cheese.
Wow, I didn't know that Chuck E. Cheese's were just dens of violence.
I'm
Richard
going to
Hive of
send you guys
scumability.
a very good picture of the animatronic band that can show you that it is in fact anarchy. Just look at their faces.
Behind the reward station for the arcade games where you turn in your tickets and you get all the bouncy balls, there's just an open bar for the parents.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Why do you keep cursing us? Imagine getting into a fight at Chuck E. Cheese.
Imagine what could possibly prompt a Chuck E. Cheese fight.
Fighting over the ball pit.
Tickets.
Fighting over your tickets, yeah.
Whack-a-mole. Getting out of hand.
You're fighting the whack-a-moles, aren't you?
Hey, this guy's here again.
Yeah, we're gonna see some of him. He appears all over it.
Are we going to see you inside of him soon?
Oh yeah.
He's going to be all over that.
Sure.
Splat.
Bye.
Yeah, there's a lot of him.
The street cred. Oh gosh, Catherine.
The final quote of this article is very good, but I am gonna put it behind a $5 paywall.
Hey.
It's
I'm stuck in a box. Yep, it's Nightmare's house.
Welcome to Nightmare's
So
house.
some of
Come on
the
down.
things aren't, some of the like the pill bugs that we kill are just shortcuts that we open. They're not necessarily pickups that we're finding.
I mean, I can play it if you want. If you want to play, you can play it. I did rest. I just slept for like 6 hours.
What's being
If you're comfortable, then no objections.
What's being quick?
Nothing. All the Metroid games.
Yeah.
I don't understand the question.
I'm gonna go with C, Sandrod.
Mm-hmm.
Final answer.
No, I'm sorry. There was the
Hipster's
Finger
gonna
Lakes.
fight a Chuck
Dang
E.
it!
Cheese.
This happens every time, Trebek.
You fight a Chuck
What
E.
is
Cheese?
Lake Guadalajara? Those are both answers in the episode of Jeopardy
Catherine.
featured in Groundhog Day. There is a single scene of Phil Connors sitting on a recliner in his pajamas, eating chicken out of a bucket, getting every Jeopardy answer right in the category lakes and bodies of water.
He just likes lakes and bodies of water.
No, he's seen that episode
Cool.
100 million times because it's Groundhog Day.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. It ate my speed boost.
Well, you were rolling for most of that.
Well, but
Sonic
I know
pulled up.
when to stop rolling.
Canonically,
It's fine.
the experience February 2nd, for 700.
Yeah, it's just the directors did not put an amount of time on it. They just said a long time.
I think that an original script was saying
Yeah.
that long.
Enough to memorize all the answers in an episode of Jeopardy.
That's
that would be-
once.
Yeah.
Alright, here's a fun one. Where we got a speed boost in this room. And shine spark up into the ceiling.
That's cool.
Yeah, fortunately there's a little bitty thing telling me right where it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of it, for once. And then we have to bounce
Oh.
that.
Oh, it's a
there's-
two-way.
There's more treats over here. But first I'm going to do this. Wake up one of my friends.
Stupid iPad.
What did it say?
Catherine, apparently mistyped something.
I would love to know what.
I'm getting mad, hipster at 5E. Chuck E. Cheese, stupid iPad.
Ah,
5E.
it auto-corrected Chuck E. Cheese to
5th
5E.
edition
Yeah.
D.
Yeah, I'm like, 5E means something. It's 2.
Telling you, the fights they break out at Chuck E. Cheese, man. It's a place of violence.
Alright. Then I have to find where his door was.
Catherine, sorry, Meredith wants to know.
I want to be in.
Catherine wants to be a part
Meredith
of it.
was whispering and waving at the two people who are off camera and off stream.
Chuckling at their phones.
Chuckling
yeah.
at their phones. I thought it was quiet down, you're being picked up on stream. What it really was is I want to see and giggle too.
Let me in.
I don't blame you.
Let me in on the joke.
Very good video of that.
Ah.
What? I want to see.
She's.
Tech is dying.
Tech has died.
Ah!
I'm gonna put it in there.
Great! We interrupt this 100% other Emron with a very good video of Cat. It clearly doesn't require audio.
No, absolutely not.
My cookies!
My brand. Whoops.
Nice.
Wow. You hit that one stalactite from 10 feet away, and it was like, nope.
That thing's hitbox is enormous.
Update on dying tech, I'm crying.
Okay, that was me last night playing Metroid Prime 3, so that's just par for the course at this point.
You did a good job.
Metroid Prime 3 went amazing. I was laughing at something hilarious, not crying at my own inability to play the game.
You even did the first thing in the Valhalla.
Yeah, because the computer told me you should go check out the Valhalla, and I was like, I haven't practiced this game.
You don't remember if that's
next.
important or not? Yeah, you don't have to do that for a long time.
Yeah. I knew I couldn't do all of it, but I was wondering if there was something critical there. There wasn't. I got a missile expansion.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Well, you finished like almost an hour early anyway.
I did. I way overestimated how long it would take me to go through phase. So then we.
Next year's schedule Metroid Prime 3.
So to fill out the time, we played Prime 2 multiplayer.
Dang it!
Unfortunately,
No,
you were
actually.
asleep for that part.
I
guess I can.
I didn't want that
whatever.
to happen just because it was going to be complicated, but I guess it worked.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard actually.
Oh, I know.
That cat has an incredibly long tongue.
That's a very good gif of the cat.
Cats' tongues are all scratchy and stuff. They're like Velcro.
Oops.
There's several stages of alarm.
At first, I thought he was like holding a little elastic that was attached to it, like maybe this was a baby blanket, and that's where you like stick it on their wrist. But then it was just his whole tongue situation.
Incredible.
It's extremely cartoonish.
Oh,
The alarm in his eyes as they are pulled wider and wider by the bottom of his face. Not coming with the top of his face.
It is remarkably It is remarkably like a cartoon.
forget it. All right.
Thank you.
I'll do it the regular way.
Are we doing a 99% run? Because that one's annoying.
No, we're not doing 99% invisible. We're gonna. If you run down the side of the stairs, you can manage to keep your speed boost through that, and then just jump up to the top. But
oh, that's
fine.
cool.
Fine, we'll do it the regular way. And then, please, Samus, I'm begging you to do what I asked.
Samus has been really uncooperative.
Yeah,
this run.
she's a rebel.
She doesn't listen to anybody, including the player.
She's been listening to
Except
Adam this
Adam.
whole time. She's
She
trying
only
to find
listens
some
to Adam.
control.
If Adam were playing, maybe I can convince him.
Some of these seem like pickups that you could have gotten on your first way through here. Is it just faster to wait until now?
According to the speedrun I watched, it's just that's the fastest time to do it. I don't know. I've definitely been through here with all the skills needed for a lot of these, but
you already have to go through
who
here anyway
cares?
to get other stuff.
Bonk.
So. You certainly have a
I
lot of
think
health
I
now.
need. Oh yeah, tons of health, more missiles than I'll ever use.
I feel like there's one more energy tank to get, but
Boy, the
there's
frame
9
rate.
total.
There's
Frame
9
rate.
total.
So I think there's 8 more energy parts to get, and maybe 1 more actual energy tank.
5. Oh, that was intentional.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I didn't need to bump that. Yeah, there's. Whoops. Oh, maybe this isn't the hole. This is the hole. One of these holes.
Ah.
One of these holes has treats in it.
Weird place to put an energy part.
Nice. Secret.
And then you're not supposed to be able to do this. To do this.
How can you climb the wall?
Do this. Yeah, like the snow here is just high enough that like you can kind of. There. Come on, Samus, you can do it. Yeah, we'll just do it the regular way.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
This is welcome to Other M doing it the regular way. Out of spite.
I'm your host, Doug or not.
Doug
I'm
or
Roman
not.
Mars.
Alright, so there's that. Good old missiles. And then we're gonna jump that.
It feels good to see the space jump actually space jumping again.
Yeah, sometimes you can get it working.
I mean, the space jump has always been sort of a fickle mistress.
Jump the gap.
Mind the gap.
Did I miss one? I might have missed a missile tank.
Oh no.
All
Did
right.
you know that you can get underwear that says "Mind the Gap"?
That's very silly.
I instead got boxers that have the whole tube map on them.
Oh, I was supposed to super missile something somewhere.
Why does it look like you've written music on that? Like
Because
your notes are oddly arranged in columns as well as rows.
well, it's so I don't lose myself in the music.
Please don't.
So you don't lose yourself to dance.
Somewhere there's a super missile-able, but also super missile-able.
The super missile bowl.
Yeah.
You may have missed the Prime 3 run, but we, you know, the VODs are going to be up at some point. So.
Oh, actually, you know what? Everything shows up on the map.
That's
anyway.
true.
Oh, it's in this hallway up here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also creating a local copy of all of this.
Kind of you.
Which is going to take like 120 gigs on my hard drive, but I had 900 gigs free, so why not?
Yeah, what the heck, why not?
Dang.
Or maybe it's can't be that one. I don't know. Well, we'll do it live, folks.
We're figuring it all out. Something was going to go wrong eventually.
Yeah. Since they appear on the map, I'm not overly concerned.
Oh my. I have become about 5 links at this point. 6.
Let me
Oh
over.
goodness.
That's done.
Now these are
Please.
Kickstarter rewards.
I'm out of links.
Oh.
I'm a big old pile of
that
links.
Kickstarter. Yeah, it's about time to fulfill all those rewards, isn't it?
Sure is.
I'm
Oh, no, I just can't read.
Reading
What's
is
up?
hard.
My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. We're good.
What?
It's a Vine.
You know, I have never actually seen a Vine properly on Vine.com.
It's always Vine comps.
It's always Vine compilations.
I saw a handful of them on Vine, but then Vine died before I became famous on Vine because I never downloaded the Vine app to produce videos.
You never made your shot.
No, I was like, I think I want to get into Vine, and then I looked up and like, Vine is dead. I was like, darn.
You killed it.
It's dead, and I killed it because I thought about it.
There we go.
That is super vulnerable.
This is a super missile-able.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Okay, we're back on track.
Neat.
48 missiles. And then back to the laggy place where we fought Ripley.
Oh yes, Hercules Candy, my favorite series of YouTube videos of which I've seen the first 2 minutes of repeatedly.
Yes, of
and
which
then
you've
gone to
seen
bed.
the corn syrup handling of repeatedly.
Is it a good thing to fall asleep to?
No, it's because he has a bedtime.
It's tradition.
Ah.
So Doug hosts an anime watch along every Saturday evening.
Oh.
Except when he's busy doing things like this.
I should check that out sometime.
We are currently watching Steins Gate, although I think
Yeah.
we're taking a brief detour to watch Steins Gate 0.
Yes, we are.
And after every evening's run of episodes, we usually load up the latest YouTube video from Hercules Candy as kind of a nice, simple, soothing background noise while we discuss what we watched or just hang out with each other. Unfortunately, we usually watch enough episodes that I have to go to bed so that I can wake up and go to church the next morning. So I see about the first 2 minutes of every Hercules Candy video and then dip out and go to bed.
For a while, he thought we were watching the same video every week because they all start kind of similarly.
It turns out that not necessarily all, but a darn lot of candy you start by melting down sugar to make syrup, and then you like fold it a bunch.
Yeah, it's true. I saw some taffy being made live recently, and it's not dissimilar to that process.
Hercules Candy.
That's cool.
The hook.
Yeah, but they got a taffy machine to make taffy.
They got an auto hook?
No, it's
The two things that go. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's two hooks that.
Meredith is just dancing right now, and it's, you know...
It's hard. Unfortunately, the human arms cannot adequately replicate the taffy machine.
I was demonstrating that it does this.
Oh, you are not. There you go.
She's done this with her hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Make taffy.
Mood.
Do you actually still have to go on platforms for this, or can you kind of space jump up the middle?
That happens.
Ah.
So you do have to kind of, but you can skip a few. Oops.
Like the last one.
I skipped one in the middle. if you're a speedrunner, you can skip lots of them.
Yeah. If you're willing to play this game
If you're a
many, many,
speedrunner,
many
they
times.
give you a
are a
speedrunner badge.
speedrunner. You are just not a speedrunner of this game.
The speedrunner badge is
Same as
apparently not
please.
cross-platform.
Apparently not.
Rude. It's fine. No, it's great this time. That's alright.
Does it still take 100 years to go up the hill?
No, it slows down because there's enemies to kill, but now that there aren't, you just kind of have...
This is your bagel break?
Yeah.
This reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 0.
Yeah.
In which there is a, like, freight elevator moving diagonally at the very end of the game.
Do you think if I arranged some Metroid music as Muzak that I could commission Doug Perry to play the vibraphone-like melody of it?
You could try.
Doug
does
Perry
stuff.
is...
You haven't asked the question yet. But I'm all ears.
He said, do you think you could get them to play
He said, do you think if I commissioned some music...
That.
Oh, that Doug Perry... Yeah,
That
probably,
Doug Perry
for the right
would-
price.
Would play a vibraphone melody for it. That way I wouldn't have to use a cheesy, like, sample library.
Whiff.
Yeah, I also think Jackson Kirby would supply organ.
Matt might want to play the accordion.
That's just for practice, at least.
I can play and guitar.
Yes.
You sure can.
I can supply a little bit of vocals. I can play some percussion, like
The
Foley
Metroid
work.
Marathon Band presents.
I played a lot of guitar growing up.
That is
I
our
haven't kept up with it
12th
as much.
energy part.
I can usually pick it up and make the thing I want to happen. So.
I'm impressed.
So
Well, that's the thing I want to do is like shred.
That is Sector 2.
Oh.
Neat.
Hopefully complete. Yes, that was the one that was over there. So Sector 2 is clear. We're going to now head to Sector 3, the hot one, and clear it out.
Is there an emergency in Sector 3?
Nope. There's just magma.
Nope, pretty much everything's dead.
There's mismanagement in Sector 3, but...
Yeah, I think all the humans but Samus are dead. And Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony took a Uber out of here.
Yeah. Anthony was the Uber out of here.
At this point, there is no one else left on the bottle ship.
Yeah.
The bottle ship, you say? It's as if this entire thing is a bottle episode.
It's almost like the events of this game are irrelevant to the series as a whole.
Man, I really want them to be.
You were hoping that there's going to be some kind of retraction issued?
Because I want Adam to not be a jerk. I want Adam to be the cool guy that we reminisce about in Metroid Fusion.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing about Stockholm Syndrome, is that she misremembers him as fondly as possible. And her mind has minimized the bad things.
Rude.
And then she remembers the best. It's like a funeral where sometimes you just talk about the best of people.
I think you do that anyway.
It was the best of people, it was the worst of people.
Do you have to get that door on the left? Or did you already get
It's a
that?
rust. Do what?
That door on the left.
That is a super missile door, so I have not opened it.
Ah, okay.
So we will get that.
I wonder if the reason you delay some of these is because... Finish the thought like brain. Because it's like faster to have less missiles so that you can do the recharge earlier or something.
I think it's the same amount of time no matter what. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, and you don't have
Except
to
for
be
your Excel charge.
You don't have to be empty.
Oh, the Excel charge. I don't think that.
But the more of those you get,
affects
the
it.
faster it gets, so that wouldn't help. Like, it wouldn't
Yeah,
help. the
this
stick.
is faster. I don't know.
Camera. You need to
You are. Camera, you're grunk.
Camera getting crunk.
Are we not going to explore that window you just opened?
Oh, right. It's this way.
I was wondering. I assumed you were going around.
Far be it from me to question you, Doug, but what?
The camera just swung wildly over there. He's avoiding it so that the pendulum the camera's on could swing.
Yeah, no, I was completely thrown off by that. Alright.
Why does the grapple side sometimes turn red? Is it a bad time to grapple?
It's red if it's out of range.
Ah.
So, there was one time that I used a grapple that I wasn't supposed to, because I just happened to be close enough that, like, it was in range as I pulled up my first-person view. Oh, I should probably drop the bomb, which is this button. but it would wear off. So you had to be kind of quick about it. I didn't know you had to be quick about it until, of course, now. Because in practice, I was plenty quick. But here we are learning together.
Yeah, the execution attacks in this game do look wicked cool.
They're very good. Whoop! Hello.
Dark Cobra is wondering when we can get a Metroid Tingle crossover. This is one.
Yeah.
In the technical sense.
I already got that one.
Wait, what?
Some Tingle
Whoops.
bad guy. The bottom of the screen!
That's fine.
There's some Tingle enemies that appear in Sector 3. In the Pyrosphere. They are also in,
What?
freaking Mount Desma.
Jazz hands?
The hot guys. The ones you pour water on and turn into platforms.
Do I do that here?
In Tingle. So there are lava blobby guys with 2 arms and a lava blob, and when you pour water on them, they turn into.
I know those guys.
They're in both this game and Tingle.
Okay. You mean like the big mouthy boys?
I mean, like in the Tingle lava dungeon where you have to pour water on their head so you can progress.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
You're not giving me the kind of validation.
I think he's trying to figure out where they are in Metroid.
They're in this level. They're in this pyrosphere.
Oh.
They're in the lava in this game. They try and knock you off of the sidewalk. You don't pour water on them in this game, but you pour water on them in Tingle. I give up.
You're doing your best.
I'm doing more than my best, and it's not helping. That guy!
Ah, that guy.
What guy?
I didn't know
I
that
got
guy
you now.
was-
That guy's in Tingle.
Neat.
Kind of.
It took so long to explain this that it's now no longer worth.
I can see where you're coming from.
I hope you're satisfied, Dark Cobra. I tried.
Please load. Please clap.
Is this because I own the disc version and not the eShop version?
I too own that. It happens sometimes. How
Not that missile.
How about a super missile? Let's finish the charge. Finish the fight. Halo 3.
You know, they're on what, Halo 7 now? Did they ever finish
It's
that
Sunday.
fight?
Today is Sunday.
But it is pay your rent day.
Matt, did you say something about Halo 3?
I said Halo 3 was the finish the fight game, and they're on Halo like 7 now. So. Did they ever finish that fight?
They're on. They finished that fight. They finished that fight in Halo 3.
Oh, good.
Then they started a different fight in Halo 4, which is now continuing. It continued in Halo 5, and I believe Halo Infinite is going to continue that.
Neat.
Halo Infinite is Halo 6. We're not quite at 7 yet.
All right, we're pretty close. But
did we? Did
You
we just
opened
skip
a
something?
door.
I did a thing. It's fine. I'll be back.
I am looking forward to the Halo collection on PC because I want to play the dumb Halo 3 custom games I played as a teenager with my friends again.
Hooray!
I want to play all of the Halo stories again because call me a sucker, but I have fallen for the incredibly generic story. I love it.
I like Halo 1 a lot. I've never been as invested in it.
There's a time every summer I would come back from college, or any break at all, I would speedrun Legendary Halo 1 with my brother. That was a good time.
Sounds fun.
I tried playing Halo 1 on Legendary on PC. I got into the 3rd level before giving up because it was taking forever.
3rd level is which? Truth and Reconciliation?
It's the one where you go into the Covenant ship.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
new
Truth and
Halo
Reconciliation.
Infinite. I keep forgetting they've announced a new Xbox.
Have they?
Isn't there just another like Xbox One, but for real pro gamers?
Xbox One Pro
No, I
SX.
think broadly speaking, they're
Tricky.
like it's like the Xbox One, but it's the next one, and it has a name I forgot because it's not. It did not stick in my head.
Yeah, that one. That missile part. Thing.
If I were,
There it is.
If I were, say, a Microsoft like marketing representative, I'm sure I could tell you the exact name.
I don't remember what that was. I think that maybe that enabled the grapple. That might have enabled the grapple beams.
It is a full new system. It is not an Xbox One. I am going to look up the name because it is bothering me.
Oh.
I know it was called Project Scarlet.
Next box?
New Xbox. And maybe
It's called Project Scarlet because of the red circle of doom.
No, it's because Miss Scarlet from Clue.
Yep.
I don't know why it was called Project Scarlet. I know that it was called internally Project Scarlet.
Project Scarlet does seem to be the most recent name given to this particular console.
Heck.
It's because
yeah.
Scarlett Johansson's actually a programmer, and they brought her in to fix it.
That does explain why I couldn't remember the name. We don't know what it is yet.
I remember they had.
Excellent.
Oh, what's her name?
I do
Invisible
really like,
Woman.
I do really like that there's a Xbox One X, whose initials are XBOX.
Yeah.
The recursive Xbox.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the recursive.
Well, I saw a graphic that was like one Xbox box, one Xbox, one X box.
C-Spot run.
Yeah.
Micros,
Just showing
micro,
the box
micro.
of the thing. Okay.
There's a max of 80 missiles.
80 missiles, 9 energy tanks,
Can I get
6
a
Excel
frickin',
charges. Because that's 70. That means there's 3 of something else. I have it all written down. There's 5 energy tanks, 16 energy parts, 70 missiles, 6 Excel charges, and 3 energy reserve tanks.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yes, and that. Alright. Now, we go elevating.
Now we're down here, in some lava.
We are indeed. Alright.
And we're going back.
Good trip, everyone.
That was a fun little...
We got the missile. Can I?
Oh.
Yeah, I sure can. Let me just walk slowly back to the... Okay.
You're taking a lot less damage per second than I would expect, honestly.
Well, you've got the Varia suit on.
Allegedly.
What person in the right mind would traverse this environment without the Varia suit?
Oh, that's
Adam.
That'd be lunacy.
I've got the gravity feature enabled. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Hey, alright. First try.
First try.
It's
Man, you
missile
still have
55.
25 more missiles to get.
Yes, sir.
There is so much stuff to pick up in this game.
There's 100 pickups, which makes calculations easy.
The fact that they like bar a bunch of it after
Not all of this. I could have gotten that earlier. Just it's according to the speedrunner who I got this run from. It's fastest to do it then.
It's a little more.
I would miss that
disruptive.
forever. I would. This
You-
is one I would have to
I've
look
passed
up.
through there repeatedly, and there's so many of these shafts that you go all the way up and all the way down and left and right. You probably would have seen it.
Get out of my calf. No. I'm
No.
gonna from this whiteboard, digging into my skin. I go in my skin, not you.
Only one thing should be in my skin, and that's me.
Correct.
Hello,
Does that mean your
fellas.
skin is not a part of you?
Love the skin you're in.
I'm troubled by the philosophical implications of this. Me every time I play Metroid Other M.
Yes.
Well,
I'm troubled by this.
this troubles me. I think it's this way. How do I get up, though? That's my secret. It's like you just left. Alright, you guys need to get out of my face.
This room looks
Actually.
long enough that it might be a shine spark.
Oh, yeah, maybe. But there's fire. Oh, no. I'm an idiot.
It's all good.
There's
We're
just...
here.
There's grabby hands.
They're kind of subtle though. You know?
Yeah.
They blend in the grabby hands.
That's true.
Just yellow and black stripes.
Yes.
Like
Like hazard things, like every other construction material.
like every other grabby hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's... You gotta go for it. Actually, I think I have to...
You just stepped on a silverfish and you like leapt back onto the platform.
Well, it's because I have to do this. So I can't use the grapple beam over here to get over this because you can't disengage from the grapple beam in media res. So you have to just jump down there.
That's astounding.
Yeah.
That's hot.
That's the tingle guy.
One of the things I like about getting to see her crouch at this angle is it shows off how much her boots just look like little spats.
Yes.
What's a spat?
It's the little shoe cover that
Type of shoe.
It's a type of shoe? Okay.
Consulting
What I
our
mean is
notes
it
here.
looks like she's wearing fancy dad shoes to like the VA dance.
We got a big lizard.
Alright, big lizard. I'm reading my notes over here. Oh, I know those.
I used to wear them. I had a marching band uniform then, so it was fat and gauntlets.
Spats. Well,
Yeah, so
turns
we
out I
seem-
can't
we
do
seem
it
to be
without
back where
looking.
we started.
Hello!
Ah!
Everything's trying to eat you.
Alright, guy.
Second face.
Oh, he's so gooey.
The third stomach. It goes straight to his hips.
Mm.
Yeah, alright. Turns out I can't do that without looking.
Fair enough.
Because if you do the timing wrong, you just go backwards. Alright, guy. The thing is, he's got heads on both ends.
Yes.
Which is a little upsetting, because one end eats you and the other end shoots you. Yeah. Alright. I think...
If the ruminant stomach doesn't end, you're made to another stomach.
Go on.
So he eats with one end,
Yeah.
ruminates on it, and then has to provide it to the other end for digestion.
No, he sort of Kirby's it, where he eats it and
Maybe
it's just
it's
gone forever.
maybe he's got like a cloaca in the middle somewhere. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to.
Pardon me, there, friend.
I forgot that this is deadly.
My bad, guy.
Apologies.
Look, my bad. Oh no, their revenge. Please.
It looks like he's doing it on purpose, but I do believe him that he legitimately isn't trying.
They died to waste my time. Alright. Let me get slurped into that real quick. Alright. We're done with Sector 3, by the way.
Excellent.
See?
Done with Frank Grizzy.
See, it's all done.
Yeah, there's no more item icons on your map.
So every time you clean up an area as well, you unlock concept art
Well, that's
in the
kinda
main
cool.
menu. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I always liked that. I remember, I think Rayman 3 was the first game I played where you could unlock concept art.
I thought you said Rain Man 3, and I was like, how would they make that movie into a video game? Let alone 3 of them.
Is it gone? Oh. Oh, that. Yeah. Is it on this game?
Yes.
It's the thing.
It's the thing.
It's the thing from this game.
The hair clip that you never see. Huh? I'm also wearing a very bright blue.
Oh.
I'm also
I didn't
wearing
see that.
my Ridley jammies.
It's yeah, it's a whole thing.
I glow in the dark. It gets worse. This art is worse.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, I had to cover my shirt to sleep. Because it turns out yesterday's shirt was also glow in the dark.
Yeah, it's really like well, my tank top my other black tank top is also glow in the dark. So it's Samus in her suit, and then whenever it's in the dark, it's Samus in a zero suit, and instead of a big shoulder, it's the baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
And this one is the baby, and then in the
The
dark
baby.
it's the baby, but he's got like scarier eyes and fangs. Bye.
Do Metroids have eyes?
Eventually.
That's true. The older forms of Metroids have eyes.
Why does that one have eyes?
I don't know because according to Gus canon, the 3 nuclei are his
To
eyes.
make it upsetting. Well,
He's like, I want a Metroid with 3 eyes, Mom. And I'm like, yeah, yes, absolutely. The other ones are called Metroids, honey.
how many do they have? 8?
1,
Depends on the Metroid.
2.
They're Octroids.
That's only in Hunters, and yes.
I think Moctroids are only in Hunters.
I believe no, the Metroids are in Super Metroid.
Yeah.
The ones in Hunters are called Quadroids.
So they are. The crawling ones.
Yes.
Because
Because they're quadruple.
Metroid can't crawl.
Crawling in my crawl. These wounds, they cannot crawl.
These crawls, they cannot crawl.
The Crawl are also a race of insect people in Magic the Gathering, and I have to unhear that word in the context of a verb.
There's also a movie called
Yeah,
Crawl.
there's a movie called Crawl, but
Thrall is
Is that-
also my war chief.
8,000 times.
8,000 years ago.
Yes.
There's a good video game called Crawl.
But probably the movie is
This elevator
is there a
is bound
Cyclops?
for sector.
There's a Cyclops in the movie Crawl, yes.
Yes.
I don't think it's the
Video
video game. The video game Crawl is spelled C-R-A-W-L.
Never mind.
Wait, C-A-R-W-L?
C-R-A-W-L. Crawl.
Like the verb.
Right, not Carl.
No.
Like I just spelled. Okay.
Carl.
Carl. Why do you eat hands, Carl?
Are you unfamiliar with this, with llamas and
Llamas and hats, put it on the list.
Our list got too long for one whiteboard.
It's only okay.
No, it's not. What's the pizza look like? We're raising money for charity for Extra Life, Children's Miracle Network. So that we can
Excuse
help
me,
kids
you're
who
not
have
allowed to
been
leave that
hospitalized.
room.
Try and help them get better. Yeah, that invisible wall is pretty corrosive.
The pizza currently is very similar to last time. We currently have. Hold on, I have to. There we go. Pastrami, garlic, fried chicken, feta, pepperoni, tomato sauce, mozzarella, ricotta, provolone, pineapple, and it says $100 for anchovies, but I think that's a typo on my part.
There's $100 against anchovies.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
And
Still?
We're good then.
No one has donated a single
what
thing
about
towards
Swiss?
anchovies.
Swiss is currently at no.
Swiss is currently at like $45 now.
Swiss is currently at 25 against 10 for.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you just a rundown on the cheeses?
No. Yes. 4.
Yes. Okay.
No,
so,
it's pushing me through the door and now it's loading.
feta is a yes. Mozzarella is a yes. Swiss is a no. Ricotta is a yes by $1. Romano is a no. Parmesan is a no. Cheddar is a no. Provolone is a yes by $1.
Cool. So we have a meaty cheese pizza with some garlic on it and unfortunately pepperoni.
I just
Or,
want to know
And
what
some chicken.
straight chicken is cooked like. Because we have fried chicken and chicken. Is
I'm
it
assuming,
baked?
Probably not
I'm assuming
breaded.
it's grilled.
Yeah.
But there's grilled chicken. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. When Matt said grilled chicken earlier, I assumed it was because one of them was described as grilled chicken. You're probably right.
No, we're just presuming. Do you walk faster?
What if it's sous vide chicken?
Yeah, I'm gravity booster.
They boiled some chicken.
Ew.
They did it in their dishwasher.
Ew.
You can cook food in a dishwasher, although I wouldn't recommend it, I don't think.
You can cook food in the dishwasher. You cook it right off your dishes.
No. Okay, we're fine.
Cool.
I was like, no, don't let me out. Let me in.
Almost missed the cycle.
Yes, exactly. So Sector 1 has the most backtracking in it. It's just got the most gubbins left over that we haven't picked up.
Yeah, all the gubbins.
Gubbins, McGubbins.
Grabbing all these here gubbins.
All these gubs.
All these good gubs. I'm sad they don't turn you purple for
Oh, the cycle!
stand.
Okay. We're good. We good. We Gucci. Everything's fine. I wonder if I'm a little too far to the right. Let's find out if I bonk my head. No, we're good.
Neat.
Oh, man.
Wow, that is a very
Imagine
out
if
of
I
the
had missed
way.
it. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Guardian.
That one strikes me as hard to find.
Talking.
Well, again, everything's on the map
Oh,
now,
true.
so it's pretty handy.
Rum Guardian is curious what all of the possible options are. I can give you a rundown.
Exclamation
Bank
point
Slench.
slench is a lot less verbose.
There are 35 ingredients and 6 possible sauces.
You type exclamation mark slench. That's SLENCH in the chat.
Just like that.
Yep. That's all the slench info. That's all you can vote for and against. And you have to get to it soon, because we're getting close to all the stuff.
Oh, we got like 6 hours.
No, it's at the end of this
It's the end of this game.
Because we have to order it and such.
Really?
End of this game.
Really?
Because we're eating it right after the next game.
Isn't it like noon? Yeah, but like it's almost over.
We could potentially push the slench end donation point a little bit out if you think we could still reasonably deal with it.
There's no ghost peppers or habaneros. Nope, the only spicy pepper they have is jalapeno.
I wonder what this note means. We're gonna find out. I know what it means. Everything's really context sensitive. It just said speed boost under lift, and I was like, what lift? But it's this Wonkavator over here. I got a speed booster right here.
This is the bottle ship's running track for when you want to burn some calories.
Well, I mean, you have to maintain your muscle mass and density while you're in space.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want your body to just absorb all the calcium from your bones because it doesn't think it needs your skeleton anymore.
That would be bad.
This skeleton is useless.
Well, clearly we don't need bones up here, so just gonna drink this back up for later.
Exactly. I don't need this to be weight bearing. Well, you might if we change the atmosphere.
Yeah, it might if we land.
It's hard to convince your body that you're going to land.
Yeah, so everything will get really atrophied if you don't have an exercise regimen.
Alright. Let's do a cheeky one of these.
Big explosion.
Yeah, the old big fella.
Oh, he
How
comes
did they
out.
wake up that guy from across the room?
It's a power bomb, not a weak bomb.
How did it miss this guy?
Not a wimpy bomb.
They just wake him up, they don't kill him.
Which is why I always objected to us not being able to use them in the main part of this game. It's like, yeah, they're powerful and they destroy stuff, but A, clearly they're not destroying vital infrastructure of this ship.
No.
And B, even if they did, it's only in like a 20-foot radius.
Also, this ship's busted anyway. No one's ever going to use it again.
Hey, that's a donation.
That's one of them donations.
I pause it. It might be Rum Guardian.
Big thank you to Rum Guardian
Oh.
for
Yay.
$19.86 saying, let's get jalapenos back on that pizza.
Very
Oh
well.
boy. Looks
All
like
right.
jalapenos are back on the menu, boys. No.
Yeah.
I can't see the number.
1955 and 85 cents? I don't know. I can't see it. Please, Tom.
We haven't quite broken to it. 1976.
1976?
25 bucks.
That's a year that things happened
Oh,
in.
we haven't
It's
been
true.
wheel
The
spinning.
bicentennial.
Oh no, we haven't been wheel spinning. For
That was a special
Oh
sound.
no, we haven't done a single wheel spin. What's the threshold? 25?
25.
$25. Do you want to replace
It's
it with
the number that's funnier than 24.
fast art?
Yeah, that is the first. That is the release of the
You
first.
were successful.
Yep.
You got a secret sound.
Yeah.
That one was specialer.
1986 was not a secret sound.
No.
It was special.
It sounded different and fun.
It sounded different than the other
It's
one.
just the item pickup from NES Metroid. It's the regular amount from, I think, 10 to 25.
It was beautiful, Rum Guardian, and we appreciate it, and you.
If you guys would like some hints on secret sounds, someone before mentioned checking out release years, which is a good hint.
Yeah.
Check out release years for games that Samus has been in that are not called Metroid.
Yeah. That's a good place to go looking. I'll be no more descriptive than that, though.
No.
It's very descriptive.
Gobi.
I would start listing examples of some games that she's been in, but I won't.
Those would be the only games.
But she's very popular.
You shot that missile right out of the ceiling.
A lot of cameos.
With a missile. Alright. We're getting there, folks. Once we finish Sector 1, then we're, I think,
That's all 3
the
sectors.
main sector. and then
Because Sector 0 isn't on the ship anymore.
the secret bot. Well, Sector M. For Metroid.
I'm glad you can't miss anything in that sector.
Yes, that's nice. What I don't know is that one time you were like, that was a really cool space jump, and I was like, thanks. Or Shine Spark, I was like, hey, cool, thanks. And then the avalanche covered it up. I'm not sure how one gets that one after the avalanche is complete. Because I always just get it beforehand.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if you can actually get that now.
Well,
Maybe.
you must be able
You
to.
must be able to.
You must be. Maybe you can just speed boost on top of the avalanche and then just walk there since you don't have to jump anymore.
Yeah,
Maybe.
This wasn't a game made in the 1980s where if you do one thing out of order, the game just soft locks. I'm looking at you, King's Quest.
Yeah.
You started to stream, I'm looking at you, and Sterling was walking in the room, and I'm like,
I'm looking
how
at you.
did
Looking at you,
do
Sterling.
this to you?
You're a game from the 1980s that doesn't like it when I sequence break.
How did you soft lock him?
Why would you do this?
Is that what food poisoning is?
I don't know.
Food poisoning is
okay,
like it's like soft locking.
Guys, I
your
gotta
body.
get out of here. I'm feeling real soft locked.
So, King's Quest is a series of point-and-click adventure games
Put a soft lock
from
on the back.
some
Nobody
era.
else was in here. I
Well,
need this.
and most of
Yeah.
the games are programmed such that you can only do one puzzle at a time, so you would just do puzzle 1, and then puzzle 2, and then puzzle 3, all the way until the last puzzle, and then you'd be done with the game. One of the King's Quest games is accidentally designed such that you can do puzzles X and X plus 1 at the same time, and God help you, if you do puzzle X plus 1 before you do puzzle X, you cannot finish the game.
That is highly unfortunate.
That's bad game design.
That seems like an oversight.
Yeah, yep. I have
Strange.
borne a grudge against point-and-click adventure games since that point.
I think
Aw.
that is a legitimate grudge. A lot of them have some
was-
problems.
Try again.
One of the worst high fives I've ever seen.
There we
that
go.
was much better.
Back in acceptable high five territory.
Can someone who's not wired to the couch provide something?
What?
You're not a team until I get
I have my own stuff. I'm trying to figure out what the soft block is. Yeah, I'll take the infusion flavor.
It's good. I'll probably have another cup today.
I need to have it now because it is almost 1 o'clock.
Mm.
With my caffeine cut off.
I know I got up early. I don't remember how early. I want to say...
I don't know what year it is.
Do I need to?
I think I got up at 3 something this morning.
3:30ish.
3:30ish.
I have no idea how long our marathon has been going.
Interesting.
Yeah, it kind of blew my mind yesterday when it was Saturday.
Thank you.
What year is
About 48 hours, right?
Okay.
Something
At this
like
Like
that.
48 hours and 35 minutes at this point.
We have 48 hours to change.
And 36 minutes.
There is a very small timer at the top left of the screen. It might be obscured by chat.
It is impossible to see. We can barely see the donation total from couch because we have old eyes.
We have old people eyes.
And I have contact lenses in, which means that I have to think real hard about whether I really want to try and see that.
You may want to visit your optometrist and request a full dilated pupil eye exam.
No.
Which is recommended to do every 6 months.
No. You may not have my eyes every 6 months, please, and thank you.
I'm just saying that's what optometrists recommend. I'm no
Matt,
optometrist.
you only know that because of Tim Rogers.
The reason I know things is irrelevant.
There we go. We good.
So, Brian was positing that her helmet makes it look like she's got a mullet because the red just kind of seems to extend.
Oh, yeah, so-
It really looks like she's got 2 French braids.
Oh yes, beautiful
She's got like pigtails,
corded
or
braids.
She's got Isaac Newton hair.
Also, yeah, she could have the sort of a powdered wig situation.
Yeah.
It's up here.
She's ready to go be a bridesmaid with her fancy hairstyle.
27
Her half up.
dresses.
Yeah. She's always a bridesmaid.
Yeah. Poor Samus. Always a bounty hunter.
She's busy.
Never a bounty.
Always a bounty hunter, never a bounty. That's
it
cheeky.
works. That's cute.
Is it?
That's a very cheeky secret.
I mean, it kind of.
Yeah, like it's just like, oh, walk through this like advertisement. Like, yeah, okay.
I don't think I would probably ever find that naturally.
Absolutely not. Like even with the thing on the map, I would just go insane, like looking for things.
Did you try to do this naturally?
No, God.
Also, that breakable thing looks exactly like the other two. I don't know if they're
No,
also
I still
breakable.
have Tai Chi that I've not touched. I'm not touching much liquids, unfortunately. Alright.
Hashtag stay hydrated.
Yes, I'm trying, but not at all.
I'm trying, but not.
By trying, I mean thinking about
I'm trying in my particular way, which is
I'm trying.
badly.
My hands are really busy. And
Yeah.
Apparently.
I don't have
not mad.
cutscenes to
Yeah.
chill out in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, non-stop action.
Yeah,
except when I just stop walking entirely to read my notes.
Yeah.
Or watch a cat lick a thing.
Oh yeah, that was important. Let's be real. Hi, fellas.
Hello, friends.
Yeah, might be. Elevators though are good. Unskippable elevators.
Look out, Grandma, poisonous snake.
I believe after this game I am doing tech, and then after that I will be doing Slench, and after that I am not on the schedule.
You fall off the schedule?
I fall off entirely.
I disappear. I cease to exist.
After this we are doing
Yeah.
the Wii U minigame in
We're playing Blast, we're eating some pizza, we're doing Federation Force, we're playing Samus Returns, and then it's until now.
Blast. I could not remember Blast.
It's called Blast. It's because it is.
It's fun.
It's the secret one. Yeah.
It's Blast. It's Wait.
It's very fun.
I love that game.
You know, I remember last year playing it for the first time and repeatedly exclaiming, "This is an excellent Metroid game."
Yes.
That's about all I remember.
It's a
from
lot
it.
of fun.
Did you play it last year?
Yes.
Good.
What does that look for?
You can play with us again.
Yeah.
He's on the schedule too. Thank you.
Now loading.
Mm-hmm.
May I complicate it? After the steeps, can you add 2 Splenda and 4 ice cubes?
Sure.
It's by the T.
I thought you were going to say, may I complicate it? There are 2 trains going from Seattle.
There are 2 trains carrying 4 ice cubes on one and 2 creams or 2 Splendas in the other.
Where do you need to put my tea in the middle?
Now that you feel like you have achieved this request that I have asked of you, can I tell you the rest of the conditions?
Oh, exactly.
Here's the rubric.
Now that you've already agreed,
It's midterm.
can I make it worse?
For your final paper.
This sort of like cutesy problem description is extremely common in computer science and mathematics. So
Alice and Bob.
And nowhere else in the real world.
Probably in other fields as well, but I'm less familiar with those. I only recently learned about a computer science problem referred to as the 2 generals problem.
The 2 generals problem. Do you watch Tom Scott?
It was brought up by a coworker of mine who was working on something and said, my team had to deal with this. Here's a video about it, and it was his video.
Yeah.
It was a computer file video.
For the uninitiated, the 2 generals problem. Actually, you brought it up. Do you want to describe it?
The 2 generals problem describes a problem like so. There are 2 generals in the same army on opposite sides of a valley. And in the bottom of the valley, there's a castle which they must both siege simultaneously because either army that they command cannot do it alone. However, they do not know when they must attack, and they must coordinate an attack. The only way that they can send information back and forth is a scout.
It's with 1s and 0s.
They'll send a scout between the 2, but the scout is going through enemy territory and might die on the way. So you cannot guarantee when you send a scout from one to the other that it will actually make it.
This is an awful problem premise.
Well, the question then becomes...
Because this is an allegory to like computer programming, so sometimes your packets just don't...
Yes. Yes, the allegory is trying to coordinate 2 machines which can't guarantee the other one gets a message. How do you make them coordinate?
This one sucks. This might take a while. Carry on.
So you might then say, well, easy. So General A will send General B a scout to give a proposed time for the attack.
Yeah,
and then General
attack
B,
at 6 o'clock.
Attack at 6 o'clock, great. And then General B is going to give send a scout back that says, okay, attack at 6 o'clock. But how does General B know that his scout made it so that they've confirmed a time?
Yeah.
The answer
Well, first, how does General A know that his scout made it? Well,
Right.
we can ask General B to send a confirmation. But how does General B know that General A received the confirmation?
If General A receives a confirmation for his confirmation. But then, you see the problem. It is impossible to ever completely verify that everybody has all the information that you need.
Correct.
Unless you know, like, which means, like, what is the solution? The solution is you compromise, basically. You compromise per project, so you can never guarantee it.
Oh. That's unsatisfying.
Like many computer science problem, the actual solution is extremely unsatisfying. Just like learning, there's no real optimal good answer for the traveling salesman problem.
Or as Rum
Wait,
Guardian
what's the
says,
traveling salesman
the
problem?
solution is to wait for the information age and use a telephone.
The solution is that the problem is so hard that it would take an eternity to figure it out.
The traveling salesman problem is much simpler to describe in theory. If you are a salesman and you intend to hit a number of
Don't
cities,
put it on that. That's not very stable.
and you are intending to sell something in each city, but you want to travel the least amount of distance between all of the cities in order to sell your wares because traveling is expensive. How do you optimize your path between all of the cities such that you guarantee you are taking the shortest possible path? And the answer is, given any number of cities, it's
How do you
literally
route 100%
calculate
speed
all
run?
of them
What?
and then pick the lowest number, which is hideously impractical for any data set. That is not like tiny.
Like, how do you route a 100% speedrun where there are a
given
number
the
of things that you need
distances
to
between-
do?
Yeah, it's like, it's just a brute force problem. You have to find little optimizations and say, it's not optimal, but it is close to optimal.
Or just crank for a long time.
Yeah.
Weights of this are optimal. That's
Yeah, you can perhaps say, well, saying a subset is optimal is only helpful if you're willing to define that subset as something that you're willing to use in a greater problem. And in fact, dividing the traveling salesman problem into a series of subsets that you then solve is a perfectly reasonable solution. But it is not always going to be the most optimal. It really blew my mind as a computer science student learning that there was no good solution to that problem, because on its face it sounds like something you read on a cereal box.
Yeah, it's like that problem of all computer science problems seems like one of the most like reasonable and practical and would appear in the real world and would have very positive implications. So you're like, yeah, we'll just throw computers at it. It'll solve everything. But it doesn't.
Nope.
Turns out factorials.
Computers bad at this kind of problem, actually. You think computers are good at every kind of problem until you study them.
I'm fascinated by all of this.
Well,
I
some
am.
people think computers are good at every problem and then will repeatedly throw resources at it until...
Let me pitch you on my startup. We solved the traveling salesman problem with a blockchain and a neural network.
Oh gosh. Long Island Iced Tea Blockchain Company. For the uninitiated, that's an inside... Well, it's not really an inside joke, because it's kind of an industry joke. An iced tea company changed their name to include the word blockchain, because blockchain is kind of... It's like a year-old computer science-y meme.
Yeah.
And their stock price, like, tripled.
That's
because people
so
were like,
funny.
Blockchain!
The blockchain.
And then it plummeted afterwards, because they were like, wait a minute, how are you gonna... What does blockchain have to do with iced tea?
That's excellent.
How's it going?
I want every industry to aid computer
we are
science
at
buzzwords.
we are at 90% completion.
Yes.
Nice.
We're going to use
That's why they're broken into
blockchains
five.
to make...
Oh my
That's
God.
not. It is not why they're broken into 5.
Oh.
Good try.
Just run right into a lizard.
Yeah, he's just in the way.
Which end?
All end. Any
One
end.
is sharper and one is sharper.
Of the laser?
Start at the beginning,
this lizard.
go to the end, and then stop.
He's got a brain in his head and a brain in his bum. He's a brontosaurus.
He's got a brain for his heart.
And he loves to chew gum.
Are you familiar with the
rhymes.
George Washington song, which I will not repeat all of on stream?
Oh, it's that kind of song.
It's very fun.
And just go ahead and hit all of those. All right.
Neat. Optimal.
It's actually RNG manipulation to hit all of those.
Yeah. Absolute. Well, it's because I'm just not looking at the screen.
If you ever see Doug doing something and it doesn't make sense to you, just realize he's operating at a level beyond mere mortals.
Oh,
He
yes.
is a galaxy brain all the time. He's so galaxy brain, it's on his shoes.
Yeah, I missed something.
That's optimal.
Oh,
My immersion!
I have to speed run, or I have to shine spark. I have to shine spark up
I have
there,
to literally
or just speed boost. Let me in.
Let me in.
I mean, the speed boost is perhaps one of the few techniques in video games that could have just been called the speed run and made the terminology really confusing.
I really appreciate that they realized that this game was going to have loading screens at each of the doors, and they decided to not make that interrupt your shine spark.
That's kind of nice.
It is extremely kind of them. You are correct.
That's Team Ninja. That's one good feature in a sea of awful things. So you're not off the hook.
Team Ninja, you done a couple things okay.
You done okay.
You still don't know how to design a female ninja, but someday you'll get there.
Well, they're not all extremely juggy.
What ninjas?
Any.
Every ninja in Ninja Gaiden. And
Or-
Dead or Alive.
Doesn't Team Ninja also make the Dynasty Warriors games?
Uh-oh.
No, that's Team Omega.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to get that one earlier. Ooh.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
the
which
mystery.
one do we have
We
now?
might have a mystery on our hands. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Foot.
Traveling morph ball problem.
Maybe there's another vent coming up?
I hope.
Is there another vent? No, because there's... Well, look. It's all on the map.
Well, shoot.
Where am I? Okay. So we're fine for now.
You are here.
And all those things are gone, and I can't run into them anymore. Hooray.
See? Galaxy Brain.
Optimal.
Please.
Someone has given me a cup of tea that you can pop. I requested ice cubes so that it would be drinkable immediately.
I know that your life is difficult, and I'm sorry for it.
I'm just tied to a couch. too.
Would you like me to put more ice cubes in it?
That is where I was going.
This is the
All right.
implication.
Oh, this
Adam,
is the
do me a favor
restroom.
and mute handheld mic. Which
There's
is
the
channel 7.
restroom. Goodbye. We're just gonna back
Just
out of that.
out. Just strafe backwards.
This is very warm.
Ow, ow, ow.
These cups are very beautiful, but they are
Oh.
perhaps not ideal
Yeah,
for
I need to kill all this
pairing
stuff. Ow. I need to kill this stuff so I can do a Shine Spark.
Two, she does actually, she will sell people little silicone cups.
Oh my D-pad.
But I thought that would disrupt the aesthetic.
I think you're right.
The cups that exist.
Yes. It is not even a very big hurdle. It is perhaps a minor footnote.
We have a workaround as well.
Yes.
Have we?
Yeah, we have all those
We
cup
have our
flavors.
cup flavors.
I see.
Oh.
Yep, okay.
You did it.
I bonked my head.
You did the thing. You Super Metroid bonked into the ceiling and suspended there for a little bit.
Yes.
There's Sprite like dangling.
Yes. Get out of my... Well, maybe not. Get out of my way?
Bomb?
Bomb?
Bob?
Up here?
Bomb?
Is this just the wrong... Hello?
What junk you can and cannot bomb is somewhat of a mystery to me.
Where is it? Where are you? Sure is. Oh, it's right here. It's not those, it's this.
Ah.
I was like, there's something in this
That's
room.
just plain deceptive.
This enemy has a life meter.
There's some kind of force field.
Can't get past it.
Hey, hi.
Crab took my knife.
Crab battle.
What? Stop saying that.
Stop saying that. Crap.
This
Trying
cup
to
is
sneak
cooling
around the
down
bottle,
quickly.
but the
I do
clanging
not
of
know
my
how
armor
tight
keeps
the lid
alerting
is
the
on.
guards.
Oh, thank you.
Have you guys heard about the game that's actually two crabs?
Yeah, Crab Fight. It's on Switch.
Is it?
Yeah. You play as crabs, and you have a knife, and the other guy's also a crab with a knife.
Or a sword.
Sure.
Or a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Or just any sort of weapon.
And you fight about as elegantly as a crab holding a sword sounds.
Okay.
It's a realistic crab.
Fair
You
enough.
found it.
I found one.
Realistic crab with unrealistic physics.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very nice.
Excellent.
Coffee ASMR.
Ouch.
We had so much ASMR. We had bubble wrap ASMR for a while. Commercial packaging ASMR. It wasn't bubble pops, it was trying to get tape off the bubble
Getting a real, like, video game trailer vibe from you running straight into the camera.
I've gone the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening outside that tube, but
There's those double blast-ended screws are doing their thing. Ouch! I was speed running. I should be immortal.
I should be indestructible.
I was using the speed booster.
I appreciate your reference to bang-ended scoots.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
I thought they
basically-
were the six-legged ants, but the bang-ended screws make that noise too.
you are basically indestructible at this point.
You
in
see
the
that guy
game.
fall through?
I saw him
Oops.
misjudge the edge of that bottomless pit.
Yeah, for sure. I see
He's
it.
hoping he voids out, but there's a bottom.
There's a collectible right.
Right in here.
Right. Yeah.
There it is. They even put it in the box for you.
Yeah.
Which ones and which ones are not in boxes are
In the any percent
sounds
round, there's
strange
like
to me.
only one in a box, and so it seems really, really bizarre.
Yeah. Just some of them are packaged and some of them are not.
Why is
Why?
this in a box?
Who
Oh,
put
that's
this
the
in
super
box?
missile door. Okay.
Mike's doing dishes.
That's kind of him.
What a blessing.
Oh,
Let's
then we're
try
at
this
70.
Metroid.
No, we should be at 76. Shoot. And then. Okay, that has cleaned up that little area. Okay.
Was there not a blinking blue light at the bottom? Oh,
There was. We got it just now. And now we go in the hole.
Mm.
Nobody puts baby in the hole.
Got balls out.
Get in the hole.
Get in my mouth if you want to live.
This is a reasonable response to this problem.
Meredith, what's our total right now?
Yes. Okay.
Our total is currently 1,976.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
What it says on it?
Well, not soon.
No, it's got a cent value.
Oh.
Well,
What is
on
it
our
on the-
stream it says 1,975 and 71 cents.
Excellent.
Which is less than 1,000.
I do like these little guys, flying dudes. They're weird, but they're kind of cute. How they fly when they are changing directions mystifies me somewhat.
Yes, I don't know how that works.
How they fly at all is also strange, but at least when they're going the same direction, it kind of looks like they're flapping. They must have brought in an awful lot of dirt into this spaceship.
Whoops. I missed the bus.
Synthesized dirt.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's an illusion, like it.
Oh,
was.
maybe.
Yeah.
Not real dirt. I guess.
True.
Got a lot of dirt on the Federation.
There's that.
Well, Matt, that's because the Federation has a lot of dirt that they need to hide. So a ship's a pretty good place to start hiding it.
I would say that almost all of this game is the Federation hiding dirt.
Hey.
Cripes.
I appreciate the little root plants, though.
You can unmute channel 7 now.
Thank you for my
Thank
tea,
you.
sir.
Thank you for you.
God. Destroyed.
Guilty Gear XR. Destroy.
Yes.
I'm supposed to kill a guy. We'll find him.
He's around.
We'll hop in there. Let's see if I can
78
get back to
of 80.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Well,
sure do have more missiles than you will ever use.
Absolutely. I may never need to refresh my missiles.
Oh, we have a donation.
We got one of them donations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the last energy part.
Big thank you to Mojo for $24.29, which says fixed against spices.
Against spices.
Sorry, there's no punctuation. It said fix.
She's talking about Spaceys from Smash, but spelling it Spices. Get out of here.
So you're not giving us $24.29 to not have jalapenos on the pizza?
Yes, I am. It says fix.
Yes.
And then it says against spices. These are two separate thoughts. I used line breaks.
Yeah,
like
that
a
doesn't.
human.
Yeah, they get kind of eaten by.
So this is against jalapenos?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for your donation.
Does that fix us to
Thank you, Ms.
$2,000?
It certainly should.
Woo!
You're at an even 2,000.
That is the goal I asked Matt to arbitrarily set when we created this Extra Life campaign.
Hey.
We've done it, everyone.
We have. I think we can still go higher.
Absolutely, we can.
There's plenty of time, especially since Slench needs some love.
That's true.
Okay, good. That's the 16th energy part.
Great.
It's like, if I don't get another energy, I'm in trouble.
You now have.
I only see 8.
There's one that's not lit up.
Oh.
You now have as much health as you can get.
Yes.
You
At
are
max
as-
health. 2 more missiles are somewhere.
You are as tanky
I
as
know
possible.
where one of them is. So the other one is somewhere on the map.
Well, there's one.
You know where that one is?
Let's find it. Let me try this booster. Because that's the other one I can't get until right before the secret final boss. Or right after the secret final boss.
Enjoy your stream,
Alright.
Guardian.
So I'm here now.
Bye.
Enjoy your afternoon stream.
Let's go up the waterfall.
If you catch it, you may catch us later because we're not going anywhere.
So we're at 98% right now.
Cool.
We need to get one missile, then go fight the secret final boss.
Yes.
Hashtag secret.
And then get one more missile, and then do the escape sequence, and we're done.
Cool.
When were you scheduled to be done with this?
Start at 8:30 plus 6 hours. So 2:15, 2:30.
Alright, Tyler.
So I'm
Where's my
ahead
phone
of
going?
schedule.
You're ahead of
is the
schedule.
answer.
You should get some extra missile
I
expansions.
So I started a little early because they were done playing Metroid 2 multi.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I still have to fight 2 Ridleys at the same time later, and
that'll be rough.
That doesn't.
Oh, okay. I know which one. Okay, I didn't skip one super early. I skipped one because I'm dumb. It's this one right here.
Excellent.
I guess I'll just shoot everything in the room as well.
While you're here, you know.
Yeah.
Why not be thorough?
Exactly. Because I had to backtrack before this one.
Are you gonna save
because
for
I missed
the
one.
secret final boss?
Am I gonna save?
Yeah, before the secret final boss.
Why? He's easy.
I don't know. I don't remember how hard he is.
All right, there we go. 79. All right, that's right where we want to be. Let's go fight a secret final boss.
And then get the last missile tank on the way out.
On the way out before we start the escape sequence.
Oh, I was gonna say during the timed escape sequence.
No, that's later.
It is true then that Samus does the entire plot of this game, comes back to the bottle ship because she didn't blow it up.
No, she was never supposed to blow it up. She forgot her purse.
And then
She left her credit card on the table in the restaurant and had to go back.
And then she goes and blows it up.
No,
Did
she
she
doesn't
not blow it
it
up? What is the escape sequence
Someone
for?
else blows it up.
Oh.
It's rude of him,
The
certainly.
Federation, I believe, actually.
This better be 100%. This better be 99% right now. Oh, here, I can check. Sector 1, I'm at 100%. Great.
Yeah.
What I want is...
Main sector.
Main sector, 92%, because we're missing one thing. Everything else, 100%. Status. 6 Excel charge, 16 energy parts, 9 total of those things. I
it said 99% on the side.
Oh, does it?
Item collection, 99%.
Great.
Hey, all right.
We are, in fact, in the correct spot.
Hooray.
Why? It's easy.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Could you not put that evil on me, please?
Good news, everyone. I have no idea where my phone is.
Well, if only we had a way to remotely make it make sound.
Is it on loud?
Nope.
Is it on
vibrate?
Probably not.
What?
Is
It's
it on?
actual silent? Who does that?
It's on vibrate.
I hear it.
I think
It's coming from inside the chair.
It's come from inside.
I'm gonna bet the writers of Scream thought the call is coming from inside the house would be scarier a lot longer than it ended up being.
Matt, does this chair open up?
Is it a recliner?
It is a recliner.
Oh, it's it's a load-bearing phone.
Lean backwards in it. No, your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
Oh, Mike's not there.
Where is it coming from?
This is incredible.
Oh, hang on.
What is going on?
If I'm calling your phone,
If we have to get a screwdriver somehow and disassemble this chair,
I would posit that Mike's phone has entered a state where it is theoretical.
you gotta roll surgery on this chair.
I didn't sound like
No,
it's
it
there.
sounds so
It sounds like it's
close.
right there.
I feel like it. I feel it
The
vibrating
chair is
in his cushion.
It's under the floor somehow.
I think that's not the piece of furniture in this house that once ate a Game Boy Color for 6 years.
6 years?
But I want to know that there's precedent.
What? You've got a Bermuda Triangle chair. What piece of furniture ate it, and did you not?
It's a couch we no longer have.
It was the
Good.
It was the dining table.
Do you want some help?
Yes.
The best part is, I think the stream can hear it, because I can hear it in my head.
I hope so. Oh.
How do I get out?
Meredith, can you mute channel 7?
Yes, one moment.
I'll take that.
Can you hold
This-
this microphone? Can you just like help me lift and see if it's on the floor?
Can you help me lift and separate?
It is inside the chair.
The call is coming from inside the chair.
I get it. Alright. 2 of us can do this.
Where's the booster that takes me directly?
Tylenus, are you here? Can you please put a marker at this moment?
Okay, I've gone full circle. Where? How do I get out?
Where in the gosh darn?
Okay, we're going this way.
Oh my gosh.
I got it.
Hey!
It's magnetic. It's stuck inside the chair.
Oh, he sees it. He doesn't have it.
Ah, an important distinction.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Hey!
It's already on it.
Excellent.
Oh man.
Well, we can end early. That's as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
We're 2K and we found the phone.
Alright, can you hand me that cushion again?
Is there another door out of here?
This room looks very phase-on-y. I don't trust it.
Oh, I'm gonna have
It's
to.
just the
Okay.
Twilight.
Well, we're just gonna. All right, this is fine. Actually, I wonder.
You can unkey channel 7 again.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what I missed.
You have some missed calls, I'm betting.
You missed a call. It looks like.
I have 4 missed calls
Alright.
from Mojo.
Yeah, alright.
Does anyone know what Mojo?
This sounds suspicious.
I've also got a Patreon receipt.
Nice. Yeah, I guess it is the time of the month for the Patreon receipts.
Please let me in. I'm about to get
That
jumped.
is exactly how I felt in the Valhalla in Prime 3, because not one door wanted to load in any reasonable amount of time.
Oh no.
So I had like 7 Talon like Metroids
Okay,
constantly on
I
my
know
door.
where I am. I'm allowed to leave.
You have authorized leaving.
I'm an idiot.
Everything's fine.
It's
no,
fine.
you're fine. We're fine.
Space jump saves the day.
Oh goodness.
Get out of here, Venus flytrap fellows. Alright. My goodness. Let's go fight a boss.
Sure.
That'll surely go well. I think I might safety save. I wonder if Samus lost her phone.
Can someone call my suit?
Someone call my boost ball.
Meanwhile, someone at the cleaners picks up and is like, hello? I'm like, oh yeah, I sent it out for cleaning, I forgot.
There is an episode of Duck Dodgers, the TV show, where he goes to the cleaners to get back his outfit and gets a Green Lantern uniform and the ring.
Oh my goodness.
And has to be a Green Lantern for an episode. And at the end of the episode, Hal Jordan comes back in an incredibly tight Duck Dodgers outfit, and he's like, we should swap outfits.
Incredible.
It's great.
You and your
That
Green
show is
Lantern and
underappreciated.
Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest
Moon
11.
Knight.
Does Green Lantern appear in Dragon Quest?
Not yet.
I will stand behind Matt in support of Dragon Quest 11. It's very good.
How about you stand in front of Matt?
You'd
And
still see
when
me.
I
Stop
try to
him
play
from
Dragon
talking
Quest 11.
about Dragon Quest.
No, because
I
I'll talk
didn't
about
say
it for him.
I didn't say anything about Dragon Quest this time.
That's true. I brought it up. What?
Also, I think the last time we talked about it, I brought it up.
Okay, we're free. We found the
letter P.
elevator. We're free of Sector 1. We've escaped. My post-its. My brand.
This elevator is bound
My
for
brand.
a main sector.
I don't even know if the company that commercial was for is like still exists.
Alright. Secret boss.
Nice. Secret boss and
Is
then
it the
one
secret
more
boss I'm
thing.
thinking of?
I think there's only
Yes. Ugh. Yes, there's only one. There's only one secret boss.
one. Until they re-release this game and somehow jam more fusion into it.
Yeah, Switch remake. Let's go. Ow. There's far too much motion control required.
This is a Wii game, and I gotta say, it looks awfully good for a Wii game.
It looks great. It looks great. It plays great. There's cutscenes though. and
Yeah.
that's the issue.
You don't have to use motion control.
You don't?
You have to point.
Yeah, you do have to use a little bit, but not much.
Occasionally have to hold your umbrella.
You have to point. To enter first person view and use any missile?
Oh.
This guy is actually shredding me right now.
You are down to like 3.
He's taken half my health.
Yeah.
So I'll take all of his.
Let's go.
The real final boss was him.
The real final
The
boss.
final boss of the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
The real final boss was the children we picked up along the way.
Yikes.
Was the
The
Metroid.
baby.
It's true.
Now I don't know what to do with my phone.
Give it to me.
I clearly can't put it in my pocket. I clearly cannot trust the pocket in front of you.
Swap the
Like,
two
you're so
pockets.
far away. How then will I check my phone for interesting updates on Harry Potter?
Just listen to the song.
Look, I play Wizards Unite, don't judge me.
Oh, I thought you meant like new franchise info, and I was like, just let it sleep.
Let Harry Potter. Harry Potter just hang out, man.
No, not you.
Yeah, this is the gauntlet. I wonder if there's
Metroid Marathon currently
a
Joe.
save point between the gauntlet? Yes, there is. We're fine.
You're almost in recharge territory.
Oh, yikes. Well, I'm well within it. It's fine.
Oh, that's a lot of snot.
Well, you know, they're gross.
Yeah. Well, they're Sandshrew is what they are. There's your Pokemon crossover.
Just a horrid Sandshrew.
That's absolutely.
Oh, rude of him.
He's edgy though. With a mohawk.
He's a terrible Pangle.
Got him. You want to concentrate there?
I can't. You can only concentrate when you're red. When you're in the red. Can I? Oh,
I wonder what this.
Oh, there's invisible fellas.
Ah.
That's the issue. Well, here. This is recharged. Enjoy.
You know what's not invisible? The power bomb.
Hey, it worked.
Neat.
Oh, so
my
satisfying.
Yeah, I did.
Those were the guys with the
Yes.
piloted by
Yeah,
fellas.
those were horseshoe crabs.
Yeah.
This
Where?
Yeah. This.
The gauntlet's the best.
You're in the desert.
Well, also
trials.
100%, like,
in the world?
everything doesn't matter. Any percent, this is actually a little scary.
You
I'm
are
sure.
like
Next to glass.
comically overpowered at this point.
Yeah.
It's a Metroid game. You better be comical.
Yeah, kind of. I say this, and of course.
It's Gorilla Glass. Made of real gorillas.
You should go get a pumpkin spice because it's the season.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they're pretty good.
Tis the season.
I have pumpkin spice schmear on my bagel.
Pumpkin spice what?
The noun is less important than the
Pumpkin
adjective.
spice.
A PSL.
A pumpkin spice donut. A pumpkin spice cream cheese spread.
Pumpkin spice Oreos.
Consider getting a pumpkin spice 25-year bond.
Get a
Is it
pumpkin just full of
is
spice.
It just
Hello.
A spice that one would put on pumpkins, aka cinnamon.
Yeah, it's not.
It's cinnamon. It's mostly nutmeg, but
Oh.
it's also cinnamon and like thyme.
I hate subtle nuanced complexity that's lost on me.
Is your tongue gum?
Yes.
Technically.
Well, my tongue is fine. It's my nose that didn't show up for work 30 years ago.
Oh yeah.
This is the problem.
It turns out that we do a lot of our fine sense.
I was wondering if you were gonna say.
I usually forget. I remember when it would be. I only remember when it's a blessing for him and not a curse.
Secret boss time.
Yay!
So I'm
They even
like,
put a save room right before it.
They sure did. It was real cool of them.
You know,
slap.
Among the many things that this game got wrong, I do think that this fight is pretty darn cool.
This fight is cool.
This
I don't
fight
know
rules.
why it's here.
Canonically, it makes 0 sense.
Right.
Yeah, I
This
don't know why it's right here.
this
I
fight.
don't know why he's in space.
Yeah, this fight and the nightmare fight.
Look at how fast I charge with 6 Excel charges.
So fast.
Yep. Super
This
Metroid.
is a boss that, showed up first in Super Metroid.
Except
also,
now he's got
there
hands.
are wall masters
This is the
because...
Roomba.
Is Infusion a movie?
Yeah.
That's friggin'
That's
Perhaps you're thinking of
Platoon.
Mask of the Phantasm.
Platoon and Roomba.
So yeah, neither Nightmare nor Phantoon have any reason to be in this video game.
well, they're like Ridley. Ridley gets
like,
his
yeah.
his second guess, his second shot at stardom.
I think
like his fifth shot.
I kind of forgive a completely unnecessary Ridley because that's series tradition at this point. Everyone else being completely unnecessary is.
I feel like this force bomber just
Yeah, it's like-
chilling in the desert.
Yeah, why? What are you doing
Like not
here?
even in the jungle sector. Like
What are you doing here?
why is Alolan's force bomb ice type?
Like this is a cool as hell Phantoon fight. It's so
rules.
much cooler than the original one.
More fair.
It's so cool, but it has no reason to be in this game.
Yeah, what do you think? This was mid
that eye
slow?
is on quite immobile stock.
We're not even close to Zebus. We're in the
Well,
middle
we
of
don't
space.
know where the bottle ship is. We know that it was flying towards
Well,
Galactic.
Phantoon is a
You
ghost,
actually do know
right?
exactly where the bottle ship is. I have the sector. I know because I looked it up with the
Oh my god.
Is it in the same sector as Zebus?
You're
I'll go
incredible.
find.
Speaking of the PSA, do we have a video lined up for after this game?
There's more Samus should be buffed.
Yeah, I believe.
There should be
There's an Adam guide for that.
there's two documents to talk about. One is in Techo 3 and one is in Game
I can help a bit.
Matt can help.
And if not, I can, like, if that doesn't help, I want to empower you to do this on your own. But if you do need assistance, I can wander up there.
Yes. I am more familiar with OBS than XSplit, so I suspect that might be slightly
Well,
better.
you shouldn't need to do anything with it. Yes. That's the last one I told someone to. Okay.
Yikes.
Oh, he's got 1 health left.
No, he's at a sliver, you're right. I forgot there was a...
There's a health bar.
There sure is.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you had to, like, grab onto the eye stalk.
And jam your gun in there?
Or in just finish
Sever
the
it.
job.
No, he'll cut it on the glass on the way out.
I'm getting confused with Resident Evil 4.
You're getting confused with the horseshoe crab guy.
Well, you do that with the
about
mother Metroid as well. The Metroid Queen. I was like,
Yeah.
she has a real name.
Mother
And now you
Metroid.
can use the grapple beam.
Not
Mama
everyone.
Metroid.
Not everyone calls
Here
her mom
I go
like
again.
My,
My, how could I explode you?
That is remarkable. The noise you produced right now.
Oh,
and how much it
to sound like a
it.
trumpet? Yeah.
Yes.
I did that once
I'm
as a
impressed.
gag at a talent show when I was the MC for it. I was a co-MC at a talent show in high school.
You know what this is?
It's an escape sequence. It's an
No.
elevator.
It's a tube.
It is also a tube.
It's a tube. You know what we do to tubes.
Oh, we sure do blow them up.
Tubes are not permitted around here. The tube has one tiny crack in it, therefore,
Ergo,
It's effective.
it must
It was
be
made of deuterium.
melted.
it is in fact made of dentium.
Now it's made of
Now it's made
melted
of lava.
glass.
Lava, yeah.
Oh,
We don't have fall damage anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
They also fall at like
Yeah.
half a meter per
Yeah.
second.
Oh, actually, I don't need to. I don't
You
need
need
to speed
channel
jump at all. But here's the old number 80.
Yeah, Resident Evil Marathon would be terrifying. I don't think I would participate.
Here's 100%.
Oh.
I would appreciate, but not participate, a charity marathon that was full of Resident Evil. I would tune in for Resident Evil
All right,
4.
let's bounce out of here.
I'd probably tune out for Resident Evil 7.
It's right before we pick up the helmet.
One last slow walking over the shoulder
Just
section.
in case you forgot how great this game is.
Excellent.
It's time to escape. Oh, probably should go.
Wait,
through
you're in the
door.
zero suit? Oh, I guess cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, a cutscene happened.
Oh, you got the last doodad?
Yes, I got the last doodad.
Excellent.
I'm at 100%.
She can't have missiles anymore.
What is that thing under your arm?
That is
Adam's helmet.
Adam's helmet.
It is. It is Adam's ashes.
She picked it up and was like,
She said
I'm
there's
not
something-
leaving you behind.
Yeah. And she put it against her forehead.
And then she got out of her power suit because it was getting sweaty, I guess.
Probably. Imagine what that's like in
She put
there.
it back in its Pokeball so that it was a little easier to do the run for this.
Excuse me, pirates. Not
Yeah, you
today.
don't even have your
She
cool,
falls
like-
so fast.
She left her power suit behind.
She
so
still
could
takes
carry
no
the
fall
helmet.
damage, which is nice.
You don't have your cool zero suit gun, do you?
I do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just not using it yet.
So she's been just this.
Oh, he shot right between the other
You can
space
still
fighter's legs.
basically do an 8-foot vertical leap without, your power suit.
Yeah,
which
she's
is
buff as heck.
impressive.
This is just to make this more challenging, right? Because you can't just shine spark across a space jump.
No. Well, I also can't turn into a ball anymore.
And you don't have like 9 times the amount of health.
Yeah, so even for 100%, this is exactly the same in all types of runs.
Yep. She can somersault, it's just not as fast as walking in this particular form.
Scoop.
That's cool.
Scoop. And
This
then-
section would have been a lot of fun in a game that I felt better about.
It's a pretty good escape sequence.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I don't know if the context for why you lose your power suit makes any sense or not. But
Yeah, it absolutely doesn't. Oopsie. Well, here we are. Hi, fellas. Excuse me.
Excuse me, lads.
Pardon me. No, no need. No wall kicking allowed.
Boo.
That's right. I haven't been authorized for
Adam's
anything.
here to tell us what we are and are not
Yeah,
authorized.
the helmet is whispering to me what I'm allowed to do.
From right outside Mike's zone.
Excuse me, sir.
I can almost sometimes still hear his voice.
Because Metroid can't crawl.
This is a fair answer. This is a tighter escape sequence than I thought it was.
Yeah, You're
Like-
pretty deep in the
Like
space
scary
station.
or like
As in,
Totally sick.
As in,
Yeah.
not
Tight.
tight as in like whoa gnarly tight. I mean whoa tight as in they don't give you very much time.
Whoa, as
Well, the
in
best
open
part
at 5
is
seconds.
the when you lose control, the timer still goes down a couple more seconds. Like as you enter your ship, the timer is still going.
I guess this is the only time the escape sequence is like optional, so they can make it as hard as they want.
True, but it's over. This is the hangar.
Okay.
So we've got 2 minutes to spare. We're fine.
That's not so bad.
Cool cinematic exit here. Cool people don't look at explosions. And then that's it. I'm done.
Hey.
I missed the escape sequence.
And
You were
that's
helping.
Other
No!
Ram.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
That was close. We almost saw a cutscene.
Whoa. Good
Good
catch,
job,
right at the
Doug.
end there.
Great run. Ahead.
Supposed to be done.
I started right around 8, so 5 hours and 19 minutes, I guess,
Oh, you're only
of 6
an hour
hours.
ahead. I thought you were almost 2 hours.
Your rate for collecting items is 100%. Do we get to
Oh,
look at Samus in
yeah.
the zero
Oh
suit
wait, I
now?
said I was gonna donate.
That's the stuff.
I already saw Samus in a zero suit.
No.
What more do you want?
Saracen.
Hey.
Thank you, Tyler.
don't
I want
ask
Samus in
that
a zero
question.
suit in front of the word 100.
So we have enough time to watch all the cutscenes in theater mode, probably.
No.
Can we watch the Anthony Higgs cutscene?
Is it time for Schadenfreude?
We could.
Dude,
we
is
could
it-
just do it. We got theater mode.
Are we finally hit Mystery Metroid Theater 3000?
There's a play all button.
I think we definitely should.
We're going to watch a movie, everyone.
Hey!
Are we serious?
We've got the time.
We have an hour.
Oh man.
There's a play all button.
This wasn't part of the deal.
We can. I finished so soon.
You have altered the deal.
Pray I do not
do not
alter it
alter
any
it
further.
Pray you do not alter it further.
All right, well, we're here now. Anyone want to get me a beverage?
Like of the alcoholic kind.
Yeah, I
Any-
think
of
we
any
all
kind.
need like a bottle of wine for this.
Oh, we got some.
Metroid Other M, the movie.
Oh, this rules.
Do you think maybe it's like slightly edited differently so that it's just seamless?
Yeah, I wonder if they put in like little interim sequences.
We'll find out, man. We're
They,
here
like
now.
us, scrambled to make skits the night before.
Oh, this is great.
Oh god, I forgot.
The baby.
Oh, I've never seen the beginning.
You've never seen the baby. This here baby.
Is that Samus?
With a
It's
full head of
Samus.
hair as a baby.
That sometimes happens.
Well, this isn't a baby. This is a 6-year-old or like a 12-year-old.
As a youth. With very big eyes.
Why am I still alive?
This is actually cool. It recaps Super Metroid and Metroid 2, just like Super Metroid recaps Metroid 1 and Metroid 2.
Although, boy, she had no panic in her voice saying, "Why am I still alive?" at the end of Super Metroid, but we can't criticize
She
that
is
point. We'll
so
be here all day.
surprised at this point.
This is during the Mother Brain fight in Super
Yeah.
Metroid.
This is a cool cutscene.
I like her rendered in 3D too.
Yeah,
I think it's really interesting.
This cutscene actually rules.
Yeah. Seeing Mother Brain in 3D is wild.
Looks way more scary, honestly.
Yeah, like
way
front
less
on.
goofy, even though it's still extremely cartoony.
Yeah.
I forgot that it screamed.
No, the baby. My sweet boy.
Yeah. So I'm not going to continue in the thought that just started to try to.
Oh yeah, you were not orange at this point in the game,
About
but
how I
whatever.
think I would react if I was around somebody. who
Maybe.
watched my baby die.
Maybe it's a
so.
speedrunner.
Oh yeah. Featured.
Still get the gravity suit.
Featured
Do
the
they?
speedrun
Okay.
end of Super Metroid.
There's no gravity suitless % run.
It's.
Not that I'm aware of.
It wouldn't be faster. You'd probably do it.
Oh, absolutely.
This is Gold.
That's just history, Sarah.
Mother, time to go.
This might be the coolest part of the game. I think the coolest part of the game is a shine sparking in the middle of the frozen area to go get a missile expansion. Or the Phantoon fight. Those are both very cool.
It's too bad Samus is low, right? Though, like she did Infusion.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's too bad Samus, pause, Mad Lib.
It's 2019, let Samus be gay.
Yay.
Yeah, we're an hour ahead, so welcome to the movie.
She's not in.
Have we hit 2K? Samus.
Yep.
It's Doug.
It's that guy.
Hey, it's the
He looks a
tutorial.
lot like
It's
you.
the tutorial guy.
Little
Of a
beauty
quarantine
mark.
officer.
Now I gotta edit all my fan art.
Let's try
Let me grab my pen.
It's just dried blood.
A dream.
I really want to
Reliving
know
the tragic moments
why
of my
Samus
recent past.
has such long hair. And did she just wake up
Thanks
from a
to the
coma and
hyper
she's
beam.
wearing lip gloss?
Which was given to me somehow by the baby.
See, there is the possibility
I
that
laid
she has
Mother Brain
tattooed
to
a
waste.
lipstick on.
She was concussed.
explosion that
Okay,
followed
Alright.
these are
destroyed
the first
planets
memories
of
that
us,
actually persist.
along with the
To be
remains
fair,
of
it's
Mother
real hard
Brain,
to put on makeup when you're
space
concussed.
pirates, and my
She looked
long-standing
way less
nemesis.
good.
She's in a facility. Maybe they're making her up for her.
That's misogyny at work.
Clearly got mascara on.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Thanks, Doug.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Samus.
That sounds
Alright,
like
you're
something
awake.
the
Back to
principal
work.
tells you when you're
Those
about
are
to go.
Sculpted
Oh my
butt
goodness!
cheeks. She
Sculpted-
sculpts those at the gym.
Sculpted butt cheeks. I miss the sculpted metal butt cheeks.
Oh, you're about to get them.
No.
No,
No,
this Samus does not have sculpted metal
They
butt
just
cheeks.
broaden her hips dramatically into this uniform.
Well, she needed specifically birthing.
I have no idea how long the movie is.
She didn't though. She's an adoptive mother.
Oh yeah, they have
Oh, I
a little gameplay.
I don't think
bit.
this is a cutscene in the game.
Now's your chance.
It does seamlessly make it make
It has
sense.
to add a tiny, tiny amount of context.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power that.
And it
baby
really
gave
just
me.
puts
so
into
excited.
stark contrast the gameplay and the
You're doing
tone
the
of Samus.
This is the worst movie of all time.
Really bad.
The big dogs.
Gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least some.
How long is the movie? At least an hour.
Update, I have given
I think
all
it's.
of my Samus
I guess I could look it
goals.
up, but I think
None of the baby
my practice run
remained
was
on
like
me.
5 hours and 37 minutes, and then my in-game time
I
was
knew it to be
6:22.
true, but
So
still
it's
couldn't
under an
find
hour,
my
I
way
think.
home for a sign.
It's apparently 2 hours.
We
Okay.
are not going to watch all 2
Why
hours.
would she
We'll
look
cut it
home
off.
for a
I
sign?
encountered
She's
the
in her
baby.
suit.
Why don't we cut it off now and start to watch piecemeal the good ones?
Because there aren't any.
You take that back.
We'll cut it off 10 minutes before, and
Yeah, we'll
find
go-
the
well,
good
and then
ones
we'll go
that
cherry picking the
haven't
good
been
ones.
seen yet.
Mission completed.
The cops can't reach us. We're in space.
Well, all the really dumb, bad stuff is near the end, so we can avoid that.
A simple report. Almost dull even.
I'm calling the police.
But it felt momentous to me.
Why is she in an inquiry if she's giving a simple report that's dull? Why is it lit like
Bureaucrats.
this? Why are you like this?
Well-
Why are you like
I don't know how much time passed since
Interesting,
then.
like
Because
every
she saved the baby.
almost every Metroid game, Samus has a
People's
slightly
recollections
different
of
spaceship,
Metroids
but in
and
this one, she
space
just has
pirates
the
were
super.
She didn't finish her mission from Metroid
Yeah.
2.
Dedicated to
She
a
didn't
past concern
eradicate
of
the
the galactic
Metroids. She
communities.
preserved one.
Nothing more
So maybe
than
she
a
was giving
faded
that report.
memory.
Oh yeah, probably.
Explaining that away.
To Dolores Umbridge.
Yeah.
Codenamed Baby's Cry.
Oh yeah, her tolerance
A
for
common
dull in this
SOS
game
with
must
the
be.
urgency of a baby crying.
That was such a
nickname
redundant
comes from the
line. Oh
fact
my
that the
gosh.
purpose of
Oh yeah, the
signal-
writing is
The
not
baby's
elegant.
cry. The sound of a crying
The signal
baby
was
sounded
coming
like
from
a
a remote
baby
part of
crying.
space.
Urgently.
I altered the course of my ship as if this
Not
detour had
everybody
already
who
been
plays
part of
games
my
has ever
flight
heard a
plan.
baby cry.
Baby's Cry.
I don't like the sensuality
It was
with which
as
you
though
touch
it was
that orb.
crying
I do not
specifically
appreciate.
for me.
Hey guys, you know that you couldn't other it spells mother?
Mom Troid, other mom.
Do not ask for who the baby cries.
It cries for the.
Nope. Nope, we can often tell who the baby is crying for. I have lots of comics about this because I'm in a lactation group.
Yeah.
It's related to work. Because it's often like, nope, send me the one with breasts.
Send me the food one.
You're not my mother.
Send me the tasty parent, please.
Exactly.
You're not a refrigerator.
Yeah.
Excuse me, the milk's warm.
Sir, send this parent back.
You're not a rewarmiator.
Bring my mom. She's a tall glass of milk.
Disgusting.
This ship is gigantic.
Use the Force, Samus.
We use BFE as one of the explanations, which is Booby fixes everything. Since we're still on the topic of milk.
Were we? I thought maybe we had moved on.
Nope.
You are correct.
Lactation Marathon would be a very good one.
To the B.
This hangar looks like the hangar in Fusion. But I guess they all kind of look the same.
I think the first 6 months is lactation marathon.
2 years. World Health Organization says 2 years or longer to breast milk feed your human.
Always remember to breast milk feed your humans.
I will not.
You don't have to. That's just the recommendation.
2 hours long. I'm going to watch this in my spare time.
I want to watch it with you
Get help.
at some point. Let's do this some night.
We can do that.
We are still here
We'll do
after
this
the
on a
marathon.
Let's make
Saturday
sure
after
our
Stein
mother
Gate.
isn't in town anymore.
Yes. Oh, yes. She just,
We could do it after Steins Gate if I just, because I can cast it probably.
I know she's holding her cannon the way that one like holds a gun to be safe, but it looks more like she's kind of just holding her wrist like, I don't know where I should go.
I don't know where to put my arms.
My
Yes.
suit doesn't have pockets. What do I do with my hands?
All right.
That's
It's
not
just gameplay.
That's not
really
movie.
doesn't have pockets.
It really doesn't, and it's not like she can like slide. Well, maybe
This,
inside that hip
because now it-
capsule, there's a little.
She
Because it-
should be doing this as a ball. It would be faster.
Because it
wouldn't be 2
prefixed
hours
itself
long.
as a movie, that's a bad shot.
Hey Samus, I like your suit. Thanks, it has pockets.
Yep, I remember skipping
Yes.
this one.
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
He's 9 feet tall.
He's so.
There he
tall.
is.
Remember me?
Remember me, Alex.
That's the only line from Anthony
There's
anybody
only
knows.
one person who calls me princess.
Please never,
And
please
that person
never do
is
that to
Anthony
somebody. Like,
Hicks
hey,
of
you
the
remember
Galactic
me? Like,
Federation
don't put people
Army.
on the spot.
Yeah.
Be like, it's so nice to see you.
Hey, we met 10 years ago when you were in my platoon.
Maybe don't call people
You didn't have to-
princess.
Yeah, that too.
Adam Malkovich.
But just because
A
you
general in
remember
the
that you
Galactic
got to meet
Federation
Samus
Army.
Aran doesn't mean that
Not
Samus Aran
only a
remembers
trusted
you
confidant, but
I
also
do
my
find
former
it funny
superior
that,
officer.
that it is noted specifically he's the only
Yes.
person who calls me that
There was a time
because
when
she
I was
definitely
enrolled in the
faces some
Galactic
sexism in the
Federation
military. People called her princess in a non-loving
And then
fashion. That definitely
when I
happened.
was young and
So-
inexperienced.
Yeah.
So much of the
As the
cutscenes are
result
terrible.
of
I
That
hate her
haircut
hair, that's
is.
not
I
regulation.
left
That hair is a
command
great haircut
and
for
set
Samus.
out on my
I want
but
that
it's
to be the canon
solitary
haircut for
But
bounty
it's
Samus.
yes, I want that too. But it's bad for in the military, Samus.
It's actually
Her
it's
ponytail's-
not.
No, it's not
Actually,
regulation.
Her face.
Well, no, actually. So I have
The
true
first words out of
military
his mouth were
experience.
typical coming
So
from Adam.
the rules are about where
To
it
answer
touches
his
your
question, I
uniform.
recounted the details of what had brought
So
me to
the
this
hair
place.
has to not touch the
And
top
then I
of
asked
your
what
collar.
circumstances led the Federation here.
That information
That'd be great.
for an outsider.
I kind of like short hair Samus makes a lot of sense.
That
'cause
would be an
it's
excellent skin in
low
Smash.
maintenance, and she's busy being a bounty hunter all the time. It'd be-
Actually, at that
Here's
length,
my
it is
heart.
high maintenance.
Oh.
You have to do something with it every time you get it wet.
Oh.
Shorter
Not
than
if you're
this-
putting on a helmet, though.
True.
Like when I had short hair, it was only high maintenance when I wanted to like look professional.
Anthony, put your mask
Long
back
hair is
on.
really
This is
easy to
dangerous.
do
Yeah.
Professional stuff,
Anthony,
but short
put
hair
your
is easy to
arm
just like.
down. I'm
peel
wearing a
in.
Chozo power suit.
Yeah, I am more protected
Eye
than you are.
protection, Anthony.
I think that was Adam actually that was being inappropriately like.
No, it was Anthony.
Okay.
Sorry to ruin your favorite character.
This is gonna
He's not my favorite
The electrical
character.
system here
Who
is
is?
out.
He's Besides
We
Samus.
can't get the barrier wall to open.
The baby.
We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without.
My favorite
collateral
character
damage.
is Samus,
What we
only in the
need
context
is some way
of
to
when she was in
focus
Super
power onto
Metroid,
one
in the
centralized
first 5
location.
seconds of this game.
So going back to your statement about Samus seeing some misogyny or some stuff in the military. For sure. If the positive experience that she is like latched onto is the fact that she has whatever she describes this like neutered, watered down, like Stockholm syndrome type experience that she had working under
Alright.
Adam Malkovich. If that was the best
I'ma go
thing
on
and the
ahead.
positive thing, and that's her best friend, like clearly she had a miserable time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up, she is not having a good time.
No.
She's not having a good time again now. She's like, yeah, absolutely, I'll work for you again. This will be
Adam
great.
hadn't
What have I
authorized it.
done?
But I decided to remain on site for the sake of the
Yeah,
others.
man, everything you're doing is volunteer, and you shouldn't listen to a darn thing
It's a
Adam
pretty
says.
bad bounty hunter if she's volunteering.
It's a boundary.
Anything you
issues.
can
It's
do-
Something that happens when
I
you're a
think-
servant
I
like
think
this.
she's doing a great job at being a cool space person.
Yeah.
She is a
True.
cool dude. She is doing a good job at that. But she is doing something she's good at for free.
Oh,
Me.
no, a gross
It's
eyeball.
Ceiling Cat.
Ceiling Cat.
watches you unauthorized.
Unauthorized use of the power bomb.
He's dead.
Really?
Someone
that
or
look,
something
Doug.
attacked
I was like,
I know the limits of
are
my
you going to
marathon.
stop? Where is it going to stop? Where is it going to go?
Oh,
Ew.
there was a bug the whole
He's
time.
cute. Look at it.
That's a big.
Get away from me!
Very big bug.
That was
That's an excessive use of Lyle.
Lyle,
Chill out,
honey,
Lyle.
Chill out.
Lyle.
And you were here worried
It was
about
obvious
Samus.
that
I think
there was
Lyle's the
some
deleter.
danger throughout the
I
facility.
think so too.
Is he?
I didn't know what had brought Adam here,
Is he?
but I did know that cooperation was
Look at that
imperative
mustache.
if we
Look
were
at
to
how
restore
short
safety.
KG is.
Why is Samus the shortest one here? She's so tall.
Because Anthony is a giant.
Everyone has Amazon
It
blood.
might be too dangerous for your men to go alone.
Here, take
That's
this.
why I've
Bug.
Imagine how powerful this thing had been if we hadn't shot one of the bugs first.
Thank God.
Thank God for Lyle. Yeah, he kept firing after it
Well,
was.
he might be a...
Oh, that's where
Jib.
this boss comes from.
Yeah, yeah. That's why
We're
this
getting all
guy
this
happened
context
suddenly.
now.
That's not how it happened.
No, that's
Authorize me, Poppy.
crunchitize me, Captain.
Listen up! Freeze guns authorized!
Why didn't you start with freeze guns? Non-lethal.
Well, I mean, they super
I'm
are.
authorizing missile use!
Nope, still not great. Still bad.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing! And Samus, you attack the frozen spot!
Let's go, boys.
Okay.
Work together.
Okay. Not. Could be worse, I guess.
This is a very weirdly paced movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's bugs all the way down.
It was just bugs.
And see, the rest of them are like, okay, we don't have to work together anymore. The hive mind has been destroyed.
They bug off.
Ayo.
Hey. Love it.
Samus,
You're not proud of
looks
that, but
like
I'm
I'm
proud
gonna
of
need
you.
to ask for your cooperation on this mission. But
I'm gonna
also
need
gonna
you to
have
do
to
it
ask
my
you to
way
follow my
because
commands.
I need to be the
But
boss.
I'm going to restrict
you don't move
all of your
unless
cool
I say
things.
so, and you don't
I'm
fire
gonna
until I
be
say
a
so.
jerk about it.
Should have just said no.
Honestly, this should have been called Metroid Bad Dad.
Bad Dad Adventures.
Other D.
I forgot I
thumbs
called
up
her
sign
lady.
had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages.
I forgot that was canon in this.
I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though.
You're also the only one wearing a glove.
Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around.
It's thumb 45 degrees.
But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying,
What is your
"Any
uniform?
objections, lady?"
What uniform do you wear?
Well, she
He
gets
was joking,
sleeves. That's
but others weren't.
her privilege. Oh, he had
At the
sleeves
time,
too.
I
don't know.
felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child.
Everyone's wearing a different outfit.
I was gonna say stop.
Also, she's like 15. Look at her.
She's wearing kid gloves.
They treat me like a child. Me, the child, in kid
My
gloves.
past has left me with an uneasy
She
soul.
really is a. She really
as
is
a
a little
result,
kid.
it
I
touched
don't
me on some
understand
level
what
that
they
Adam
like.
would
We're
acknowledge
like,
that
okay, we
past
need to
by
make
calling me
Samus
something
younger,
delicate.
but we still want
Like
Samus
me.
now to be like insanely
knew
young.
more
So I
than
guess she has to
anyone
be in the
that
military
every
at
word from
15. I'm like,
Adam
she
was
could have been
deliberate.
18. She could have been a brand new
My thumbs down
soldier
was
and
a
still been
twofold
like
response.
baby, but not that baby.
Also, current Samus could be like 34. It would be fine.
And a signal of my
35,
complete
please.
understanding of the mission orders.
You do not crumble to
Some of
dust.
us look the
The
same
other
age
soldiers
for
were always willing
decades.
to
You do
support
not
me with
crumble
easy
to dust
smiles
when you
despite
hit
the fact
30.
That I clearly had so much
Some
yet
of
to
us
learn.
can attest to that personally.
Among them was Anthony.
We have 30 survivors
In the
here.
face of his
Anthony, who doesn't
well-meaning
fit
There's
in the
not even 30
frame.
of us in
and that of the other soldiers.
There are not 30 of us in
My
here, but there are
response
more than
was to
one of us
become
that have been 30.
increasingly
Have survived to 30.
There's the full
I
thumb.
was a
I,
child.
for one, am
The full
going
I
half
was a
inch.
child.
See at 30, but
She
it's not
says-
because I don't want to get old. I
She
just
says
want
in
to
the
see.
same cutscene, people treat me like a child, and I was a child.
I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken.
This is called magical thinking.
And beyond that,
This is part of being an adolescent.
I was
Middle
scared.
adolescence is a magical time of believing
even in the
more in what your
naivety of my
peers think
youth,
of you than what your parents think of you.
I could
And you
see
think
in
you're
Adam's
invincible
joking
and better
manner
than
how
everyone
close
and
he
you
felt
know
to me.
everything, and it's a
Adam knows
trying
my
time
past,
in your life
and he
where
knows
you're
me
like,
better than
I want to
anyone
be
else.
trusted with decisions, and I'm still a little kid.
And
Confession
she just wants to look out at the set to Star Wars Episode 2
Because I
and
was so young
not
when
think
I
about
lost
life.
both my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father
Stop
figure.
washing out old bird.
I was just thinking about like her.
Is that Big Bird's dad?
That's Samus's dad. Old Bird. Old Bird's great. He's a big old bird.
Wait, his name's Old Bird?
Old Bird.
The one shows her that kind of took
bird version of
Samus
Old
under
Man.
his wing.
Wait, so she doesn't have a bird mom? She has a bird dad?
I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood.
There's a bird
me like
adopted
that.
The only one I
family.
know about is Old Bird.
So I was just thinking about her like
When the
character
time
model
came,
and stuff,
I still left
and
his side.
I was reminded one of the ways that I think
so
they have
young.
very
Yeah.
effectively made
Health
her
is-
look 15
health is
is that
young
the moment that
and
they put
naive.
young Samus in the Zero Suit, I feel uncomfortable.
Yes.
And if she didn't feel 15, that might not be a
Exactly
problem.
what transpired here on
Yes.
the bottle ship is still uncertain.
Yes.
Here's what we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again.
Oh, good.
And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified
Great,
and
no
lethal
waste,
creature.
zero life. How did you
Get up there.
The situation is critical.
You know, he waited for everyone
They
else.
formed a human pyramid,
He
and he
has
was at the
his
top.
Priority
pectorals
one
and his
is to find any survivors and bring them to safety.
I need to look real cool while I'm talking to all you guys about what's
He's
going on.
Extremely
authorized to
dangerous.
use his grapple.
Be careful of the confused.
Ah.
How convenient, Adam.
And there's one problem.
I'm gonna just screw attack up here.
The wireless
Leave me alone.
interference in this facility is all pervasive. Your
The
comm
wireless
systems
in
are
this
useless.
fairy cage is
You're
garbage.
not going to be able to read the
Pervasive
Wikipedia.
Communication channels will be
Through all the
limited to the
things.
facility's
All
navigation
pervasive
booths.
seems like a weird thing to say.
Oh,
Well
it's
then,
poorly localized.
Investigate
Okay,
Sector
fair. I
1
didn't think about that.
and show a
Lyle.
little restraint with the explosives.
Lyle Smithsonian.
Gotcha. Maurice,
Lyle, the creepy
you
guy.
cover Sector 2.
Maurice?
Sad
Repair
boy.
any equipment
Shouldn't
we
they be
come
giving
across.
thumbs up?
Anthony.
Boy, he's got a weird
Sector
looking
3.
smile.
I'll
Anthony
leave it to you
Higgs.
to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
Oh, he'll leave it up to
James,
Anthony whether to
check
use a
out the
plasma
control
gun or not.
bridge.
But Samus, you're
Communication
Y'all,
issues
James
might
is
be the
cute.
result
Well,
of
look,
interference.
he's got a refrigerator on his
can't be
back.
trusted.
Run a complete sweep of
HG
the residential
Zone.
quarters.
Oh,
and
yeah, also,
investigate
she's
any
not
trace of
military
survivors.
anymore. She's a loose cannon.
Each of you is authorized to use a
She needs to
free
turn in her gun and her badge.
Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation
They
booths.
said got it, and it sounded a little higher than the others. I was like, oh my
Samus,
goodness, is it another lady?
You go to the system
No, he's a
management
jockey,
room.
though.
Real
Do
boys
everything
club
you
here.
can to get the electrical
He was
system
the
back
cock.
up.
Yeah, he's only 1
College.
foot taller than Samus.
Yeah.
Looks like your comm system is still functional.
So if your comm
I can
system is
still-
still functional,
So I can tell you what to
still
do from
micromanage
anywhere.
You.
and he's just
Thanks,
like,
Dad.
I can imagine.
Regarding auxiliary
He
weapons,
calms
use
her,
of
and she's just
bombs
like,
as
oh,
authorized.
I'm sorry.
As far as other
That's
weapons
so
go,
bad
we
in
will
here.
Continue to investigate and authorize
Battleship,
use as we can.
just-
However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs.
So maybe if we hadn't skipped cutscenes, I
As you
would know
know,
what
they
power
have the
bombs
ability to
are
spread
throughout
high
the game.
temperature heat wave over a large area.
For the uninitiated.
Which is a nice way
Yeah,
of saying
this
they
is
can
somebody's
vaporize
first
humans
Metroid
instantly.
This would have
Another-
been 20%
Should
better.
be well
if
aware of how
he had said
dangerous
we had no
power
plans
bombs
to
are
authorize use of
and how
power
their
bombs.
devastation
And
can't
Samus
be
had been the
obstructed
one
with
to
common
follow.
materials.
Oh yeah, because they destroy everything.
Once
No.
Normally I'm by myself.
No, 'cause
There are
Samus
other
reads the
humans
phone
here.
book.
I have
I'll give you your
a
next orders then.
fun suggestion for how Snarky Samus would have made
I
this.
want you
It's like,
all to be
so
especially
we're not
careful
going to be
as you
using power
execute your
bombs.
missions.
Oh, these?
That would literally vaporize everybody else in the room.
No, like she doesn't do it. She like gets ready to, and they're like Samus.
Samus?
What?
She just holds out her gun.
Part of since becoming a freelance.
I'm doing a
no
thumbs.
idea what I'm doing here.
I'm doing a thumbs down in here.
I'm
For
doing
the
this
first time
one.
since my Federation days,
Yeah.
I was following the
Thank
orders
you,
of
off
the
camera.
commanding officer.
So
Having
we
received
just
mission orders
laughed
from
over the
Adam,
line that invalidates
I felt
Metroid Prime.
confused and
Oh?
strangely
As a
exhilarated
timeline.
at the
This is
unexpected
the first
turn of
joint mission
events.
since my Federation
I
days,
responded.
Oh.
which overlooks
Understood,
Metroid Prime
Adam.
3.
I thought he said, remember,
Yes.
Talon 4
Objection,
never
of course.
existed. Alright, get out of here.
Remember, you never went to Talon 4.
Don't forget to eat your Weetabix with your propaganda pills.
And we've always been at war with Eurasia.
That's right.
If anyone ever tries to tell you about Dark Samus, you slap them.
Everything is
you got
safe
the
within the
computer
walls of Ba Sing Se.
Samus,
that
go
boss?
through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector
There
1.
was no war in Ba Sing Se.
Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility
There
of
are no
interest.
power bombs in Ba Sing Se.
I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Despite the fact
hate
that
you,
we
Dad.
know that there's a problem in Sector 3, I'm not going to talk to you about that one yet.
There are other people in Sector 3. We've got a whole team.
Yeah, he sent Anthony to Sector 3.
Thank you.
I thought I sent KG. Oh no, it wasn't. Where did KG go?
KG's the hacker, right? No, that's
He
Maurice.
was doing the sweep of the residential area.
That sounds right. Why are trees scary?
They're
the Ents
new.
live here.
Okay, that's pretty scary.
A dead scientist.
There's something happening here.
Somebody
I
covered
can
him
tell
up
he's
with
a
a
dead
fern.
scientist because he's wearing a lab
That
coat.
something had been raised in it.
Maybe it was a
And
costume.
in one
And
part,
everything
it was
wearing a lab
not
coat is a
of
dead
the
scientist?
corpse.
Yikes.
Living
This
scientists were
victim hadn't
best.
sustained the same injuries.
It's true. It's usually by North Face or
The dead
Columbia.
I'd seen had
Maybe
been
they were
torn
raising
apart by
dead
something
scientists in
large.
here.
I have a North
This
Face
one
vest.
had been attacked
I didn't know
by
about
a
Columbia
different
'cause I'm not a
type of
scientist.
creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air.
As I studied,
The
I
presence
looked at it
of a
with my
dark
Dark
eyeballs.
intelligence.
A Furby.
I felt this before.
More like the presence of a dork intelligence.
Annihilate. Oh, it's Baby Diddley.
Yep.
Where it's time to meet the
It's
Furby.
time for a pin cone. It's a dragon fruit pine cone.
I did this. That was me.
Where's the picture? She can't find the
Oh,
pixel
yeah, there
either.
it
You know what would be very funny? If specifically for like this we have non-cutscene footage, if it was only unlockable when you were done and the interstitials were your gameplay, so if you did a bad job, you just had to watch it.
This movie's 8 hours long.
It's the unabridged version.
No, I just mean like if the scans, if you were like having a bad time with the Wiimote, it'd all be in there.
Oh yeah.
Looking for that missile expansion, the movie. Oh hey, hey Diddley.
Buddy cop movie with Tiny Diddley as the dog.
Well, I want to see.
looks so
I want to
Final
see the
Fantasy,
Tiny
always drives
Diddley
me.
full-size
Yeah, it
Ridley
looks
buddy
like a
cop
Google.
movie.
It wags its tiny tail.
Tiny Diddley gets to hang out on regular
Like-
Ridley's shoulder.
That one's still in the can. I'm gonna have to wait. She looks like she might be tasty if I could get the lid off of that. Let's go.
Didn't see me
I
get
don't think she's
bapped off
fresh
of that
yet.
spiral.
Later, after running up some stuff.
After ending up in
We
the
found
belly of a
another
beast.
magic pixel.
Look,
This is the bad pixel
pixel
one. There it is.
finding.
Why does it have to be that bug?
It does.
the-
I
that's
don't
the
know if it
homing bug.
does.
That's the
It's
good
the
bug.
homie bug.
All the other bugs, bad bugs. This is a good bug.
That's the bug that's outside of it later too.
Bug.
What's up, Jabu Jabu?
They're all like,
They're praising
jazz, jazz hands.
Praising.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I've been so funny
You're
and
so
relevant.
loud I could hear you on other people's mics.
Exactly.
Well,
You've
that's
been
good.
audible.
I don't know how.
The acoustics in here are pretty.
Oh my god.
She's squatted on a bug.
Dang.
She just ripped its wings off.
Yikes.
It's almost like when Samus is in her suit.
It's almost like she's gotten more training with all the flashbacks. I just like this. This drives me crazy because the particular male gaze that they're writing the story from is Adam. This is Adam's like, friggin' I have to raise this 15-year-old brat.
But
Like,
he doesn't
petty.
because old bird.
I'm old bird.
Yeah, but like he's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't even understand women, let alone bird women. I don't know how to deal with this.
First, she's a woman, and I don't know how their feelings go. And second, she's a bird, and I don't know what they feel.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding
It's
off
always
my
so
prey
weird to
as
me.
well.
It's
like-
Winnie the Pooh right
It's
now.
like, buddy,
At the same
He's
time,
got-
a thought
Scavengers
crossed
exist.
my
He's got
mind.
teeth though.
That
Yes, we did
howl
hit
I heard
2,000. Very
earlier.
exciting. But I think we can go
Could this
bigger.
creature
Yeah.
have been the source?
But like this, the things that she says about herself and her feelings are what I feel Adam would have expected her to be thinking
Yes.
and feeling
Head to the
from
biosphere
his
test area
viewpoint.
in
Yes.
current sector.
This is as
There
though,
should be some
as
important
though he was like, and then
information about
Samus
this
said.
facility.
And then Samus must have done
The other
this
members
because
are
of
en
this
route.
motivation.
Yeah.
Like this is
Go
the
meet
only
them there.
the only reason that she yelled at me like this is probably because of this thing.
Yeah,
And so
definitely.
he's telling her story from his own viewpoint of what he believes justifies and explains. So she has no agency. It's
Yep.
very frustrating. And then also none of the writers know what it is to have this deep-seated desire to see things happen out like for the best for their kid and know that there's no guarantee. Because there's all this always never talk. Like, I'm never going to let you down again. And nothing is ever going to happen. Things are going to be better. I'm going to do the best, and it's never going to be a problem. I'm never going to let you down again. And like, that's never true.
Well, so headcanon. Adam survived and wrote this game.
And we're all mad at him.
I mean,
for it.
he is a
Headcanon,
computer
he left
right now.
He left Sector 0 on an escape pod.
That's true. His brain was mapped onto a computer. It wrote this game.
And that, because it was his computer brain, that's why she speaks in monotone.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So,
How quick?
it's,
Are they gonna make us watch the
if we're
whole
watching
thing?
a movie, it's fine.
The whole walk?
So,
We're watching a movie that no one wants to watch.
He's her dad, but he doesn't ever seem to, like, coddle her. If anything, he seems to just be, like, meaner to
Hey,
her.
Samus.
Yeah.
And I think this also could have been interesting if instead the dynamic was Samus has to deal with the fact that her
Where's Lyle?
general is
Looks like
Like-
he's late.
oh gosh, I had a word. He's pushing like his feelings of fatherhood onto her, and that's
The
affecting
CPU
her
seems
work
to have
because no one else
self-destructed.
takes her seriously. And that way, it's not just
The
everyone's
central
mean to
system
Samus;
is
it's like there is
broken into
detrimental
parts,
kindness
but-
because they are assuming what she needs.
So
and then
I
that
might
could
be
be
able
very
to restore
interesting
it
because
and
then
recover
like
some
the
of the
dad
data.
character isn't just
try it.
a complete jerk. And like the things about treating her as a child can be about like not allowing her
Like
to
the
grow,
CO
as opposed to
said,
just like, no,
there
you
might be
wouldn't
some
know,
pretty
you're
crucial
12.
information hidden
And then everybody wouldn't be the same person.
Well,
Well,
Maurice
and
here
leadership
is working
treats
his
other
magic.
treats
The
people
rest of us
differently
should search
too,
this
and
building.
that will
Am I
impact
right?
the entire team. Like,
Got
oh
it.
well, Adam doesn't trust Samus with with these
With
things.
power bombs.
Why would I trust her with my life in a situation where like literal human lives are at stake?
We just need to rewrite this
Princess.
eventually.
You and I
There. All right.
You
A
want
me to
scene.
Google that?
A scene where Adam
open the door.
plays catch with
like the training
Samus
ground
with
Oh
a
my gosh,
baseball
yes.
Galactic Federation.
is necessary.
Meredith and Mojo.
Are they going to make us watch the entire
Metroid.
walk?
Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
gonna
God!
watch her
Please,
walk down
please
this
make us watch
hallway.
this whole thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Now, if
thank
only the
God.
game would do that.
Yeah, like they had enough sense to cut it in the movie.
Yeah.
Why not in the game?
Doug, you get to eat your breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, and like so parents are different, and some people have really loving, like warm parents, and some people have like kind of distant parents. Some people feel like their parents are there to like get them on whatever path the parent has chosen, and then shove them down an
Do we need anything from CVS or Dunkin' Donuts from Mark?
No, we have so much food. Don't make him get anything.
Adam, are you seeing
We have
this?
a bunch of leftovers from yesterday.
Do we need half and half? No,
No,
you
I
got
got
half
some.
and
But
half.
it's been
We have so many
cybernetically
things, we're
enhanced.
fine.
We are excellent.
The only thing that
Covered.
someone wants is
I don't know.
nuggets from Brian. Nobody got them or not.
Oh yeah.
Brian is going to die without nugs.
But yeah, Mojo, I feel you. I just also think it would have more interesting dynamics if, like, not everyone was just mad because she's 12, as opposed to, like,
All right.
other things because she's 12.
So I managed to recover one piece
Yes,
of data.
I would rather they only be mad because she's 12 as well. I like the idea of
This
there
bottle
being
ship
like
is under management of the Galactic Federation.
This is we're
In these
bordering on
facilities,
things that probably shouldn't be
life
talked about on
forms
stream.
from each
But
planet
I want
have
her
been
to
raised
just be
and
a person.
researched as
I don't want her
possible
to be a woman.
bioweapons.
Yeah.
Site manager and development director.
She doesn't have to be one of the guys
Dr.
either.
Madeline
Like she can.
Bergman.
I want her to be a person.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation
another
experimenting
thing
with
is, like-
bioweapons?
Yes.
Use of bioweapons is strictly
But that's
prohibited.
bad. You can't do that.
Thanks, Adam.
What's happened here is illegal.
I want a scene in which she plays
Who
football
is
with
Madeline
Bergman.
Bergman?
I want him to
Must
tackle.
be the person in charge here.
I can't believe how much redundant dialogue happens after that explanation.
I didn't
this
need to
is,
press
this
Adam
is
about it any
exposition
further.
at its core.
At its
I knew his
worst.
mind. Not only
Repetition
was
is
he
the
a
key to
strong opponent of
understanding and remembering,
bioweapons,
Yeah, that's
He was
what they
against
always
the
taught
use
us
of
about
living things for
exposition is
unnecessary
repeat the point
reasons,
until the
period.
audience remembers it.
Correct.
life, no matter
Well,
what form
if
it
you send
takes
the
as it's
packet,
born
maybe it
into
won't
this
be
often
received.
That's
cruel
true.
Two
universe,
generals problem. They
should
just
not
have to
be
keep telling
tampered
us.
with.
We're just gonna keep on telling
That
you
was
the
Adam's
exposition until
philosophy.
you remember it. There will be
That
a
is
test.
exactly
In
where your
bringing
hand
the
on your hip would
Metroid
go,
back, I
given the
did
anatomy
something
of
that
that
I know would
outfit.
have gone against his convictions.
Also, that is the perfect place for a hip flask, or also
though I
her
might
ID.
have been left alone,
You could just slide
it was
right
a
in that
clear
little
and
gr-
blatant
that little
violation
groove
of
right there.
protocol.
It's almost
It's like
the-
sticking things into your
I
cast when you
wondered
break
what
your
Adam
leg.
thought of me.
I just thought of like fun, cool
Out
Zero
of
Suit
nowhere, I
updates.
suddenly
You
found
know,
myself concerned with his
the
opinion
kind
again.
of like Under Armour that you can wear for some soccer matches and stuff, where it's like
Almost
a little
gotten it
padded
completely
in the front and on
restored.
the shoulders.
Yes.
I want that for Zero
But
Suit.
I'll bet they protected this thing
that'd
with
be cool.
seriously
We can pretend that that's half of what it
system.
is.
It's not that she is well endowed.
You
she's
can't
just
get
got
past it,
padding.
James.
Correct.
That'll be where you come in.
She spends a
Leave
lot
it
of
to
time
me.
falling on her face.
Shouldn't be
She
a
falls on
problem
her
to
butt
hack
a lot
into
too,
this
which
thing.
is why it's so round.
I mean, it might tell
Yeah.
us what exactly was
I
going
mean,
on
there's
here.
Pad.
Looks like
padding
this
in
might
that
take some
shape,
time
too.
now.
Yeah.
It's all the squats, probably.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this
If
building.
it was all the squats, she'd have
Keep
thicker
scouting
legs.
for more
Excuse
intel.
me.
Yep.
Let's go.
Maybe she's a swimmer. They have very long, lean.
This building is
She doesn't have the back muscles for it.
is
She
a
doesn't have the
bio lab.
traps.
Yes.
No,
It's
she
a bio
does not.
lab inside
Also,
the ship.
her
I
neck
think.
isn't big enough.
No.
Meanwhile,
This is after we've
Meanwhile,
already.
let's duck walk down this hallway now.
Oh. This is already after I've walked through the room a second time.
there were some space pirates.
They're metal.
Yep. They've been cybernetically enhanced.
Anthony, you just like.
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
That's right. Get back. I've got this. This is we suddenly that scene at the end of Firefly, whatever.
What?
Where the
River Tam.
Yeah, where River Tam goes through the blast door and goes and
Yep.
F's some S up.
They beat up Samus?
Nah.
No, she wins.
She wins.
No,
Hand
that's
over-
not the S.
Hand over fist.
Sandwiches?
Oh no.
Hi, Diddley.
A fuzzy boy.
He's an adolescent now too. That's why he doesn't understand anything.
That's why he's growing
That's
hair
why
in weird
he's so
places.
gross.
Parents just don't understand. Am I right, Ridley?
He's pupating.
He just got his first zit.
Nobody's given him a proper explanation as to why he's going through these changes. He thinks he's the only one. He thinks his experience is completely unique. No one can understand. He doesn't know who to go to for help.
He's having a rough time.
This is him trying to tell Samus.
This is him being like, "Why am I purple? I thought purple was evil in Japan."
What happened?
Sorry about that. I have new musculature. I'm trying to figure out what these things do. Let's go.
Well, she doesn't even get to participate in the movie.
It's almost like that.
I had to shoot him 8 times.
Ow, 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 ow. This hurt. That hurt.
He's got a plasma beam.
That gun takes forever to charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just constantly hold the charge. Just like you reload every time you can in FPS, right? Bye.
Bye.
He left the holodeck. It's fine. Don't ask questions.
I didn't even know we were on a holodeck.
Yeah, we're on the holodeck.
That's why there's a building, but
You okay,
in air quotes.
Princess?
Put your face back on. That's
I
right.
wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge.
Caution.
I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
At her or for her?
Sam, I'm going to shoot you with this gun.
Lyle.
It's for her to take.
What's up?
Is that Lyle?
Lyle's down.
Yeah.
Good. He's a creep. He was gonna kill
Looks
you.
like a pile of rags.
Yeah, he's in
What's gonna
bad
happen to a guy to make him look like that?
The same thing that happened to a lot of other guys.
Pixel hunt.
Talk to your party.
It's the blood.
Look at the
though.
goop.
You found some boogers.
Look at the goop.
It's got footprints.
Look at the goop.
Look at the warthog.
Look at the goop.
When I was a young warthog.
Ah, yes.
It's got a ring to it.
A full-sized Ridley came out of this Furby.
Now she could put things inside it, and it could be a little plushy.
It's a purse.
Should be able to remember
It's like the bug.
seeing the back of its
Looks like that
spine
monster
like
from
that.
earlier
It's like
infiltrated
the
Sector
bug
3.
from.
Yeah, the
Men
movie
in
does
Black.
seem to think that Samus did not do anything in the Ridley fight, which is interesting.
We'll see the Ridley fight.
There's several Ridley fights. And
We probably
then there's
won't see the Ridley
non-fight.
fight, actually.
Yeah. I'm kind of dissatisfied with what happened with Ridley here, but looking back, it kind of makes sense. That being able to be like, oh hey, Ridley's like this big kind of imposing thing. He actually intimidates me too, and he has been eaten. Like he has been energy depleted by the presence of a Metroid, and that is enough to thwart that particular, like that beast. That elephant in the room is defeated by this other bigger elephant.
What if Ridley was an elephant?
Mercy.
There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger Ridley. Oh, we just put that as a donation, or a giveaway. So someone will win that. We don't know who.
We won't know until
I wonder
tomorrow.
if Adam came here
Yes.
knowing
I
that.
would just pick something.
Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge.
She's gonna make a pillowcase. We're gonna put it in one of the
Madeline
prizes.
Bergman.
Very cool. For a second, I was worried. I was like, "No, Kathy, don't steal the pillow that I claimed."
No.
To do that.
That's mine.
Well, they were like, Connor needs a pillow, and I was like, not that one. You would have to ask.
Samus, who couldn't blow up a planet, figured she'd scratch that itch on the way out.
That's what you get when you use power bombs.
Start by searching areas.
That's why you always leave a note.
Equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Maybe.
Then later, it was real hot.
There we are in Sector
2.
2, sure.
Yep. Bye. Hi, bye.
It was very important to show you that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had to know that it was spooky in here.
Oh, suddenly, at the other bus.
Oh yeah, they conveniently gloss over the fact that he had you run through superheated areas without the Varia suit. They just cut to him authorizing the suit act.
He looks downright reasonable in the movie.
This was definitely edited by Adam.
Well, the winner celebrates the second.
You know it.
How did you win?
He's the one who got to do the sacrifice play. He's the hero.
I do kind of think that. I would think he would stay alive since
He's kind of alive as
Whoa!
a computer.
Kind of.
This is way cooler.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, you can just do that. Oh.
This is your like glory pill thing.
This is your fatality. Your lethal.
He's responding a lot to the fact that you have severed a lot of his nerves. Dude, there's a lot of movement and response.
He responded reasonably by exploding.
The explosion, maybe, but at that point he probably should have just
critical.
gone. He should have just been the dead.
Sector 2.
We put a lava monster up here, just in case it would make a good bioweapon, despite the fact that it can only live in lava. And most of space is not lava.
And also, most people don't live in lava.
If you're here for the experiments regarding lava monster DNA, I have bad news for you. That experiment has been canceled.
Showed signs of what looked
It's
like
one of
a
those mission for you, fighting an army of lava men.
Race. Metroids here.
Yeah.
Metroid's here.
So she knows what a Metroid husk, a Metroid
Metroids
leftovers
can't
look
tolerate
like.
cold temperatures.
And getting to see Ridley is
They
that
couldn't
like,
survive
I
in
guess,
this
like I
environment.
wanted her to be the one to defeat him fully and
Besides,
have like that,
they're extinct.
that resolution of that arc. But
Maybe later.
The baby
that
was
wasn't
the last of
defeating
its
Ridley anyway. Besides, at the end of it, you do need help canonically, and someone else shoots it out of the way, so might as well just skip the part for time.
but after that,
He left. He leaves.
after that, you see him in the hallway.
Ridley?
Yes.
And then this guy froze to death.
You see his
And
husk
that's-
in the hallway.
Is that Maurice?
No, not Maurice.
Yep. Can you reach down into?
They have
get-
to give you
get
a
the,
group of disposable characters so that you can feel bad about them.
Yeah, they should be wearing red shirts.
Who's that blonde?
Who is that hair clip?
Pixel
Can I
Hunt.
have the bag?
Why is she
What
also
bag?
blonde?
The black one with the 5 Samuses running.
Because
On purpose. Why is she also blonde? Why does she look remarkably like Samus?
Is she supposed to?
All
Yes.
women in space
Okay.
are blonde.
Madeline Bergman is
except
a redhead.
yeah. Except for this woman in space. Wait, no, still the wrong one.
I know why you're here.
They're bookmarked.
And then I walked around some shipping
I was
crates
like, I
for
do
a
not
while.
need hair clips.
You don't need hair clips.
Why not?
Not enough hair.
There are some bookmarks.
No, you don't understand.
I want to be heard, not seen. I want to be the
I'm here
opposite
to
of.
rescue you. You're lying.
I'm not
I
gonna
know
finish that
the
sentence.
Galactic
Never mind.
Federation wants to
Opposite
silence
of
everyone
space
who knows
ladies.
about our work
This
here.
is Samus trusting an NPC. Why would you do that? You are lying. The Federation is here to destroy you. That's all very
How
true,
can I
Samus.
trust
You're
you
lying
when
to
your
her.
troops are willing to kill each other?
Yes, the whole deleter subplot that will never be finished.
Oh yeah.
We never figure out who
left
the deleter
unresolved.
is.
Really?
Yep. Nope. Never says.
What a bad,
away from
bad
me.
plot.
Disappointed.
What a bad Metroid the movie.
I wonder if it's one of the ones that comes with the other guy.
Maybe it's Diddley.
Diddley.
Maybe it's her.
Put on a suit.
She's a robot. She could occupy a suit.
Well, maybe she just made that up because that was from her perspective.
Samus is the one who calls them. Yes, it could be.
She does see him piloting this though, in the same room.
She does see someone piloting this.
Hurry, this way.
We don't see. Samus doesn't witness the one getting pushed into the lava to see that lava is fatal.
A Of course lava's fatal.
I know, but the game felt important
Get outta
to
here.
make sure that that was well understood. Absolutely critical to put molten lava on his face. You are not wrong.
And then I fought a robot. And he had some little robot
No, I'm
clothes.
dizzy.
Oh, I went off the phone file drive. Okay, shot off all his arms. Go
Now
ahead,
it's
plus.
Thresher time.
Little robot fingers.
Now you just blow up his vape canister.
No more bubblegum dream for you, mister.
And then whoever was in there, he's fine.
They're long
He's
gone.
already gone. She cracks open this cold one with the boys, and there's no boys inside.
Unfortunate.
You hate
What
to see
am I
that
gonna
happen.
do with this cold one?
An utterly boyless machine.
It looks like a face a little bit.
It does.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
Wally.
looking at it like,
It's angry.
why did
Wally.
you do that to me? But why?
I've got 5 minutes. Of
Hate
what
the
you did
pilot,
to me.
not the ship.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from
that's
looking
what
for
she
bottle
said.
So silly.
And
Because
her
it's an
bottle.
acronym.
She'd been attacked by someone wearing a
Bottle.
Galactic
Let's find out.
Federation power suit, and she
Bad
implied that
orbital
Maurice was killed.
transport.
Bioorganism.
Lettuce.
Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her.
The baby.
And it's true.
There
I
was a
didn't think of
traitor
it that,
among
that
us.
we only hear
Samus,
that
the
one of us
wavelength
will
of that
shoot one of
monster's
the other
cry
ones.
is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive.
Note that Adam
appears to be
conveniently
hiding in
skips over the
Sector 3
fact
now.
that one of his own soldiers is a
Take the
traitor.
elevator ahead of you
Yeah,
to the
he
main
doesn't mention it.
Maybe he doesn't know.
But maybe
Head to
it's
Sector
not.
3.
Maybe he's
I
not.
don't
Maybe
think
Run into
Melissa
that
Bergman made that
Hit it
happen.
with your plasma beam.
It's not Melissa Bird.
I mean,
Gotta
someone
take it
in
down.
a Federation soldier outfit just
Madeline
piloted
Berger.
that mech to try and kill you.
Well, maybe it's
Which
the other,
Adam could see because it's on the screen.
because he
he's
can
never
see through
seen it.
Samus's
Crafted
eyes.
Yeah.
killers running
Because that's
free.
it's
The
him
bottle
telling the
ship
story
had
from
been
within
turned
his
into
power
a
suit.
nightmare replica of Zebus.
So
And then
question.
here came Adam and the others.
When is it possible that the other Federation
At this rate,
people
the
who
plan
are
the
here
Federation
with
wanted
the
to
general
keep
who I
so
want to
secret
just
would be revealed.
I want to double over and tie into a knot?
So they sent in an
that one of
assassin.
his people
Whoa.
is the leader? Not,
Someone
there's
to
nothing
wipe
sexual
out
about
any
that. I want to
survivors,
destroy
as
him.
well as
I
anyone
want to
who
wipe him
learned
out to
about
the
the
fourth
secret
generation.
project. KG,
Could that
I
James
missed the question.
Anthony, and
So that guy at the end,
Adam.
whenever they're like, Samus, you can't
one of them
interrogate the
really be a
final
traitor?
witness because you're not
All
a part
those
of the
other
mission.
soldiers?
Everybody's
Yeah.
already dead, and so we get to
I
do things
decided
our
to
way.
call
Maybe
the
it's one of
traitor.
his guys that's
But-
the leader.
I mean, all of this implies heavily that it's one of the people that came in with Adam and the gang.
When
On
we
top of
don't have all the
everything,
information, we feel
started
like
Well,
we
it's
can
never
come up
it's
with
never resolved anyway, so
Yeah.
we'll never
was
know.
she the one who sent the distress signal?
Is the
just-
top
Or
spinning,
could
or
she
did
be
it,
the
did it
person in
fall
charge
over?
here?
It is wild
Madeline
to me that
Bergman.
they would introduce something as this important of a
Either
plot
way,
point
I
and then
knew
just
I had
never
to protect
resolve
her.
it.
Well,
It got cut and post. It
She
didn't
would
fit
be
on the
targeted
disc.
again.
It's bad.
It is bad. It's very bad. It's a bad, 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 bad
Danger.
movie. Metroid and
I,
Other M, the
too,
movie, is bad.
would be considered a threat here.
I really want to know how these cutscenes
I'm
happen.
really mad at how much I want to go positive.
You don't want to miss Metroid Other M, the movie.
here's the deleter killing another person.
Frozen.
And they're authorized to use their ice beam.
Yeah.
Goodbye, KG.
I was looking for like who does everyone think the deleter is on the internet, and I found Other M deleted plotline, and the first thing is beware contains over-analytical rambling. Oh, and spoilers.
I mean, see this marathon.
It's almost like the intended audience is someone who's already played these games.
Yeah.
Tony.
I love Anthony.
It's a good thing.
Even when, because at one point,
Why is she shooting? I looked straight at the grapple. Look up, idiot. There we go.
Because she wanted to help from down
Samus,
here.
Use of the grapple beam is authorized.
that freaking time.
Get to Anthony and cover it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it's there. He's like, hang on, give me a sweep of the room so I can try and troubleshoot this, because you clearly can't think for yourself.
You were already talking. You don't need to be called on.
So Reese, I mean, Reese Witherspoon.
So it's not fatal.
Nah.
The plasma
That was ugly.
He jumped into the lava.
Thanks, princess. So you get called out here
Hi,
too?
Mark. From off screen.
Commander gave
We
us a new
finished
directive to
an
move
hour
as a
early,
group.
so we're now watching the movie.
Our other point was
We're
a
watching all the
navigation
cutscenes.
here, but
There's a button that says play all, and then it says other
Figured I'd
M
just
the
take a look
movie.
around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just
Doug's good.
Metroid Prime 3 went early.
Yeah, Prime 3 was also
did
pretty
mine.
fast.
We're heading to the geothermal power plant.
I feel like my part of Prime 3 was exactly on time.
Yeah, I completely overestimated how long phase would take. Because I remember it being sort of a tedious mess, and parts of it are tedious.
But he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
Mark, do you want to do me a favor and bring me that bag of cookies?
So Samus.
Would anyone on front couch enjoy a cookie?
Oh, heck yeah. I'll take a cookie.
Pass it along and then pass it back to me.
So when people,
Well,
like, when people are teaching little kids what to do if they get separated from their designated adults,
you
know,
go to
or
the
like-
front of the supermarket and you say
or-
this
or
name
like,
on the intercom.
Like women, nobody in reality, no woman ever stops and says, "Oh, what are we gonna do?"
Ian has
Like-
arrived at the drive-in.
Like they teach
Ian, be
children to
careful.
find a mom
I
whenever
know
they
this
get
is a routine
separated from
thing,
their
but don't let
parent,
your guard down.
from their adult
There were
person. Like
300
find a
people in
mom.
there.
Like that's what people
Their
are trained to do.
lives are
So
yours.
assuming that Samus cannot look at the situation that she's in and find a solution, I think is also a problem.
Adam's
and
her
it's part
mom.
of the male gaze.
Commander!
I think that
The drive
also
unit's
kind of
going
factors-
critical.
Look, another woman on screen. I think
Unit
that
is
also
overheating
factors
beyond
like
our
you're
estimates,
mentioning,
sir.
why is she trusting an NPC? It's because the
Malcolm
people who wrote this
is
were
gonna
like,
melt
yeah,
that
we
unit.
will
It's
trust
gonna
other women
explode.
unconditionally. That's a woman thing.
Yeah. Oh, she's never gonna question this.
Prepare to
She's
disengage
gonna
the
take
drive unit
everything that this complete stranger woman
Ian's still
says
inside.
is gospel.
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the
Now
order,
her
please.
hair is out of range.
Lock and
because it's
secure
too-
the shielding
it's too
doors
fluffy.
now.
Adam, wait!
The thing is, it's the same haircut. They just added a ponytail.
There's still time. I
Yes.
can make it. Please let me go.
So when I was growing
It's
my
a
hair
mullet.
out,
Ian,
I had
is,
your
honestly,
little
yeah,
brother
it's
out
super.
there.
We're out of
I
time,
had a
sir.
super short haircut and I was growing it out while I
Let
was
me
still
go.
in the
You
service.
have to
And
trust me.
Partway
Just
through
give me
that,
a
I was like,
chance.
it wasn't long enough to put into a bun, but it was getting close. And one
Commence
day,
drive
one of
unit
my
disposal
superior
immediately.
officers was walking behind me in a hallway. Lean forward a little bit.
That's an order.
Why?
Because I want to use your head as an example.
I don't want that.
Adam was
Okay.
right.
I
If
really
we had
need
waited
to hold
any
on to
longer,
something.
it would have
She
meant
was
the
walking
end of
behind
those we
me
had come to rescue
and then reached
and the end of us as well.
up.
I knew that, but
Say to this woman, she goes, "It's so fluffy," and grabbed back. Like I was like, "That's condescending." I was like, "Okay, ma'am. Thank you for that
At the very least.
really helpful,
wouldn't be
constructive
standing
criticism." But
That's
yeah,
what
she
the
like
commander was
grabbed
scared
my
of.
head and told me how I was out of range. Turns out that was the first day that I could actually put it into a bun. It took 400 body Yeah.
Also, in that one scene where Samus tries to assert an opinion, she is framed as a pouty
I was
child.
childish.
That's
No one
Adam's
should have to
opinion.
make the
That's
choice
not
that
her
Adam
opinion.
did.
This
and
is
yet
not her
all I
story.
could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Why is this
Hey,
little girl questioning
you
my
were just a
authority and trying to
puppet.
make this more
And the
difficult for me?
commander
I
knows.
understand that my brother's gonna die right now. Why is she making
Look,
it harder for me?
forget it.
She's just being
Sorry for getting
childish.
your nerve.
No.
We better get
Maybe you
going.
shouldn't have a child in the military then.
One, yes, accurate. This cosine. Two,
Is something like that happen now?
somebody here has some sort of like.
Anybody want coffee as long as I make it?
Yeah.
I'd love some
Best just forget about it. I'm out.
Please and thank. Much appreciated.
The sanctity
I knew the
of
question
human life
Anthony
is
was
not
suppressing,
lost on Samus.
and I knew
then,
the answer.
Like just because you're in uniform doesn't make you
If something
automatically
like that
expendable,
happened
except
again,
kind of it does in this movie.
I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption.
That's
who
him
I
again.
am.
That's it. Those are all his thoughts. That has nothing to do with what she's motivated by at all.
Yes, it's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. But hey, let's use the grappling speed.
Yay! I can grapple this guy because he needs the Heimlich because he's got a grapple beam grab spot stuck in the back.
This must have happened when I was dropping off Vince.
Yes. See? He's like, there's like something in my throat. It's like caught on my tonsil. Samus, help.
I think the grapple beam could have had more of a role in combat.
Like,
Just you wait until Metroid Samus returns.
Oh, do you get to use the grapple beam all the time?
You use the grapple beam all the time.
Ah, I'm excited for that. Because the grapple beam is one of Samus's more interesting weapons, and she doesn't actually get to use it very much.
No, the entire side of the set. Just included the entire thing.
And then there was a boss fight. Man.
Now, we just saw that if you take the vertebral column out of a diddly, it turns into a different diddly. Maybe she does realize that there's something walking around here. Like, yeah, that was for us, the viewer, the blind.
Yeah, no, she's not.
Player.
She's not dumb. I don't think it was ever assumed that she.
Hey, she skipped the
didn't
power
think
up.
that there was.
With her acceleration charge.
Do you have,
she's a speedrunner.
Do you have no self-preservation, Samus?
Yeah, look, she's scanning the room. She's not going to be surprised by something.
This is when we are taught to believe that Anthony could be the deleter.
Isn't this the scene that they turn into a Smash Bros. Stage?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the
Did
final
they?
destination.
No, this is the thermosphere.
Is it?
I think it is.
Pyrosphere.
Pyrosphere. Yeah, that's the Smash Bros. Stage where Ridley shows up.
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta clear out. Where's the
Isn't this
exit?
also where the Ridley reveal trailer placed Samus and Mario and someone else walking across a bridge?
Probably.
And then Ridley killed them.
Probably. Yeah, Ridley.
'Cause
Yeah,
Ridley
Ridley did
brutally,
kill them, yeah.
brutally kills Mario and Mega Man, and then grinds Samus against a wall.
He does that in this fight if you're not very
This
good.
ain't good. Well, only one thing to do.
that about Doug?
Let's tear this thing up.
Rude.
Wait, Anthony, leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Your
I'll
plasma-
waste my plasma.
I got plenty of plasma.
Give me the plasma
I
beam.
don't think plasma's been authorized
You're
yet.
on a government.
It gets authorized for this fight.
I know that you guys ration your plasma because otherwise Dad wouldn't be so stingy, so don't use it.
Exactly. You're a government agency. You don't have bullets and beans, my friend.
I know
I'm an
that you didn't
independent
get funding
contractor.
last year, so chill.
Super missiles.
I'll just put it on my expense report. I needed 7 plasma.
I'll just tell my Patreons that I had to have tea with a friend. They like you, it's fine.
Now it's bright enough to see in here. Excellent news.
Samus, put more lava in this room. I want to make it moody. I want it to be cool. My mug is
And this,
right here.
This is another moment that, again,
Thank you, thank you.
Adam presumes that Samus would be weak in this moment instead of just continuing to do her job.
She has shown competence at every other second of this.
She's
Yeah.
murdered Ridley
Yeah.
repeatedly.
We have all compartmentalized watching somebody that we know intimately from our pair group, our team, be dead, and just kept working because we've got a job to finish, and then we will mourn our dead. And yet, in this moment, he's like, no, she would be incapable of caring for herself because she's a beautiful girl.
She's only fought Ridley 4 times.
Adam has to be the hero. He has to take care of business because he's a
Samus.
Well, apparently he sees her hesitating in his
Samus, use your
advice.
plasma beam. What's your status? Samus, do you read me?
She's trying to figure out which pillar to blow out so that he falls into the lava.
Look, you want to have Samus freak out about something so it's emotional. I'm sure you could write that scene and have it make sense.
Yeah.
It's not this one.
My main thing for this scene is this could be cool if this was if this didn't have prequel flashbacks, it's just a prequel. And this is like the first diddly, so they like redo it.
Yeah,
And
if this
therefore
were-
it is a traumatic diddly.
If this were literally the first time we ever saw Ridley to realize that this was the man that killed my parents, and I played games for lots of things, and I need to like deal with that in this moment. Me.
In the
At
manga,
this point, it's like this session again.
there's a manga moment where Ridley meets Samus after killing her parents, and Ridley's like, "Don't worry, your parents never left us. Maybe they're here." And he points to his stomach. Maybe they ended up over here. And it's like, "Wow, Ridley,
Oh, what a
you're a
pain.
jerk." Ridley's so much more mean when he can talk.
He's got no chill.
Come on!
Yeah.
Good job, idiot.
I don't have to win this
He can
fight.
backflip with that giant gun on his back.
That's why he's authorized the plasma gun, because he's a beast. And she watches. Nope, okay. I was like, she watches him fall. No, she can't possibly.
No,
Or else it'd be
she's
spoilers.
cut off at the pass.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, like this should be that response. This second time where she's just like, yeah, that's how she should have been. That's how.
Saving Anthony. Or avenging Anthony.
Ridley is weirdly purple.
Well, he's dark. He's darkened up now because you need to hit him with a super missile.
He's purple in a lot of games. In all the 3D games, they tone down how purple he is. But not here.
He's getting a lot of skin.
That's true.
It's getting dark because he's got this like aggressive cell shading from where his flesh is.
In Super Metroid, the colors are all pretty saturated for like everything. So Ridley being like extremely purple, kind of.
Also, he changes colors.
That's true.
He's not purple in Game Boy.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's not purple in Metroid 2.
Wait, Chad is above us.
No, you're right. We gotta. Chat. Just kind of reach down there for you.
Just open that up to the heavens.
There you go, chat. Yep.
Ridley's mouth is
It does.
Tylenos must have been the one to grab him.
It's very tough.
And now he's Kool-Aid Man.
Aren't we all?
If only.
I'm going to say something that's probably going to be immediately shot down.
Oh.
I still think there might be an interesting angle of the
I
whole
wondered
Samus
if Anthony
PTSD
was
thing.
conscious
If they
as
had
he
said,
hit
it's
bottom.
not because I saw Ridley again for the first
Unbearable
time, but
thoughts
because
welled up
I've
in me,
killed you 3 times.
making me
Why
want
do
to
you
get
keep
as
coming
far
back?
away as I
Yeah, that would've
Why
been-
am I stuck in this Sisyphean
Sisyphean
hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would also.
That would have been way better.
Yeah. But don't flash to her
And I
standing there
regretted
like a 6-year-old.
thinking,
Flash to
even
her.
for a moment.
Blow, give
Murdering
him
him
a blow
repeatedly.
over and over and over again. Like, why can't you?
Flashback
come
to
to my aid
Metroid.
at all
Flashback
times of his
to
own
Super
safety.
Metroid.
That would also probably be better in a game that isn't like focusing on parenting and motherhood, but
Well,
was
and-
focusing on like the general
Something was gnawing
wear
at
of
me.
her job.
And
If
here,
it was just like a solo
Communication with
Samus
Adam
campaign,
had
but it had
ceased.
all this introspection.
yeah.
From the deleter's
Again,
point of
this is
view,
another
The
Adam.
deleter.
Adam would represent the largest threat.
Adam would
Adam,
represent
he was
the-
so strong and cool and fun.
Adam, he had like 5 pecs.
He had big.
he does have like
He was
five.
so
Had like a
cool.
One day
16
Adam
pack.
punched me in the
Wouldn't go
face.
down
It was
easily.
amazing.
But right
And
here, when
Adam
she
would
says she
already know
failed to
about
save
the
Anthony,
Brutal.
that is again
So there's no way
the
he would
story
let
being
his guard
told
down.
of Samus's story from the perspective of
If
Adam.
that was the case, then
She would like.
Well,
she
Adam
would-
failed to save all the other guys.
what did he think
So
of the unfolding
yeah, okay. So
situation?
what's a troll
And what
use?
was he
Their own
planning to do
weakness.
next?
They use that as their weapon against others. So him and his insecurity that he can't save his
My
team
racing
and he's
thoughts
failing them
started to
every turn.
frustrate me.
He's going to start to push that onto other people when he's starting to get frustrated in the middle of the
See,
story.
and that could work very well if he had been like the kind of I've decided I'm going to be your parent and be overbearing rather than just a bully parent. Because then when he turned, it would be like, oh no, this is so different. But it'd be
Also,
the
if you're
same.
pursuing someone you think is a literal like serial killer threat to the team, why are you walking so slowly?
Well, because then they're going to know you're there.
She needs an oil
You
can.
can sprint.
It's
You've
stealth.
got to have Resident Evil 4 over-the-shoulder style section.
You
She
can
just
morph
needs to
ball
be a
and
ball.
catch up.
She just needs to be the ball.
Roll around his ankles, confuse him, and then trip him.
Oh yeah.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
How can they place this much emphasis on a plot point they never resolve? That is utter madness.
It's because it's a bad movie.
It's bad.
Wait, maybe that's what.
A bad
God,
movie?
I hope not.
Prime for the retelling.
It's been in the plan since this.
That would be
Missed it. What
incredible.
happened?
We said Prime 4 is about resolving the deleter subplot.
It happened
know-
in the first 5 minutes, and then there's nothing else about other
It
M
wouldn't.
ever.
It wouldn't be the worst thing ever.
Any objection?
It would be weird though, since they've been like, it's a Prime game.
Can't even show that.
Little milk.
Put some sass in there too.
I
Milk
don't think
and
anyone
Just
knows
put your
what it
finger in
means
it,
that it's going
that'll
to be a
make it
Prime
sweeter.
game, considering they've avowed that it's going to not include Phazon. And
Yeah.
Phazon is sort of the Prime
That is a
timeline.
fan of the 70s to his
I think it's just going to
Did I
be
tell
a
you that
Metroid
story?
game with Samus in first person,
The story of when I got licked at work.
and there is no actual
Let's
Metroid
not tell
Prime.
that story here.
I really suspect Metroid Prime will not be in Metroid Prime 4.
Metroid Prime has only been in Metroid Prime 1, right?
Well, Metroid Prime was reincarnated as Dark Samus.
The Toe Woman.
So,
Okay, I believe you.
In a way,
Yeah,
Metroid
Part 4 ends
Prime.
up being other MHD.
Other butt HD.
Butt, no. Other Butt HD is already Other MHD.
Other Butt HD is not for this channel.
Oh, Bioweapon Research Center is
knew
the
the
name of
password?
the user.
She's a hacker. No, Maurice is the hacker.
HK was the hacker. HR?
KG.
KG.
Yeah.
KGB.
That's how I remember.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call.
Listen,
British for a second?
listen.
What I heard was, I'm not a
And I
member
know that
of the
something is
Galactic
after you.
Federation.
Hey, listen, I'm not a cop.
If I talk slower,
You can open
and
the
louder-
door.
I'm not a narc. It's okay. If you have booze in there, I won't yell at anybody. It's fine. I just want to make sure you don't get sick.
I'm just gonna keep talking louder because we don't speak the same language. If I'm slower and louder,
Thank
somehow you still will understand me better, question mark.
I'm
Well, no,
Samus
see, she
Aran.
won't do that because she's not a cop.
What's your name?
Are you a cop? You have to tell me.
It's in the code.
This is fuzzy
I'm
logic.
my mother brain.
Bergman.
Wait, what was the fuzzy logic?
She
Behind
thinks
closed
about what to
doors,
say her name is.
the
and she
Galactic
says Madeline
Federation was
Bergman.
trying to create a special
is her mom,
forces
right?
unit
Yes.
composed of
Did
bioweapons.
she not get a name?
In order to
She
make
did.
it happen,
Melissa.
they were
They have the
attempting
same
to
initials.
Her
create
name's
an
Bergman.
organization modeled after the space
Birdman.
pirates, with the Zabesians at the center.
Samus Bergman
But
Aran.
You are so
because
shiny,
of a
Samus.
certain
Why is your armor so shiny?
presence,
Her zero suit is
the
that shiny
life forms
too.
became
Why is it not like a matte metal?
We
Why
were no
is it
longer
not
able to
messed
control
up?
them.
Because she's been working.
I got a lot of
By a certain
questions.
presence.
The guy at the beginning gave it a
Since
polish,
must have been
and he
there.
did a great job.
That's true. The,
So
the
you
guy who
sent
I
out
think
the
looks like
distress
Doug and doesn't
signal.
act
Tutorial
like
Even though
Doug
it
at all.
endangered your life?
Just stole your haircut.
I had to. I
It
felt
would be
there was
very
a
shiny.
real
Started
danger
again shiny
here,
and just
that
became
if
less
left
shiny.
as is, the
And
Zabesians
that,
would
the
continue to
opening scene
evolve
was like
and
her,
resurrect as real
she's
space
polishing her
pirates.
stuff, then she gets a call and she's like, "Hey, we have a job
that
for you." She's
danger
like,
was
"All
real.
right, give me a second."
And the
to
risk
finish
of
No,
polishing
the
my
nav
stuff."
rooms
information to
need to
protect
have the
yourself
spinny
was too
brushes,
great.
like at a car wash.
Oh yeah, like a yeah.
Just
And
clean her
yet,
off.
Wasn't she the
So
one who
that's
set the
part of when they
facility's system to
re-up her
self-destruct?
energy stores and
In silence,
it's
I
like
praised her
in
courage
a
and
race
sense of
whenever they
responsibility.
spray down the car when they change out the,
The pit
tires.
crew.
At the same time,
I just thought of what is a
Her
funny to
argument
me that
had
doesn't
some
quite work because
holes.
it involves her essentially like getting out of her suit like
say
an
that
Iron
the
Man suit, as opposed to
Zabesians,
just
under
like
Ridley's
phasing away.
influence,
It's
became
like
super
her walking
aggressive.
into her ship,
Would that
like
really
walking
lead
out
to
of
the
the suit,
resurrection of
suit
the
stays
space
there,
pirates?
all the car wash stuff comes down,
Without a
and she goes and sits
malicious
elsewhere, and
force
it's
to
like,
lead
oh
them down
man,
that
my
path,
shoulder's so tight.
wouldn't they
Like,
continue
does
to
her
merely
She
follow their
says-
instincts?
Samus says, "Let me slip into something more
becoming no more
comfortable."
than a
She
swarm
takes
of
the,
feral
she puts the
creatures.
power suit on.
She says resurrection of the space pirates
It
as
was
if the
clear
space
that the
pirates are
Galactic
not just
Federation
always
was
out
ready
there
to consign
somewhere.
their
Yeah,
enormous
they're pirates.
mistakes of
They're
oblivion.
like the barbarians.
And that's why they sent a
civilization.
We
deleter.
go to the pirate homeworld.
And
We
as for
destroyed
Madeline
Tortuga.
and
You
others
can't be
who
on
knew
any
the
ships
secret?
out in the water.
But wait, there was another inconsistency in her
I
story.
have another observation. Madeline Bergman, who we
Why
the woman
go
we
to
believe
such
to be
lengths
Madeline
at all?
Bergman,
With just
also
a small
phoned it in.
flexing
So
of the
Samus is
Galactic
phoning it in.
Federation's military force,
Madeline Bergman is
they should
phoning
have been
it in,
able
right?
to destroy
It
a
is because
facility
Adam
of
is
this
a
scope
robot
with
and he's
ease.
writing this in the future,
So
and so
why
he
didn't
forgot
they?
emotions. And so he's like, of course, these two women are having this completely rational conversation about this
Actually,
life-threatening force that's on this ship. We're just
There
talking.
was an even more dangerous plan.
It's
Come
even
with
more
me.
dangerous than that. Come with me.
Well, she's
you
not
have to see all my
All
secrets.
of MB's
human
emotions
anyway.
remind me
Please,
so much
you have
of the
to believe me.
animations in like the Polar Express of the kids, like the way that they nod with like their chin instead of their like forehead and stuff. She reminds me of that.
Nice.
Yes. Lovely, thank you.
That's not
What a
possible.
beautiful Starbucks cup.
The
Hey,
Metroids
remember
were
when
terminated
Metroid
along
Other M was
Zebes.
the first game to be like, we're resurrecting Metroids and
Yes.
that's a bad idea?
And
And
the
then
last of
Fusion
them.
stole it? Oh wait, it's the other way around.
Yeah, this game came out later.
This game wants to be Fusion so bad.
You're
It
Samus
does a
Aran,
really
right?
good job of bringing all these bosses
The
into
one who annihilated the
three-dimensional
space
rendering.
They
pirates?
could have just made Fusion but 3D.
Metroid remnants
that would've
were
been cool.
attached to
The
a
rest of
certain
the stuff would have
from
fit a
Zebes.
bit better because
They were reproduced.
I wonder if
from a
at
piece
some
of
point
cell
on the
structure
project they're like,
salvaged
hey,
by
what
the
if we just
Federation, and
actually
they're in
made
this
Fusion
facility.
instead of wishing that we we had Fusion.
Yeah.
That's what Prime 4
The
is. Prime
defenestration of
The
Samus.
deleter was brought in.
Yeah, maybe that's to represent someone that just went in and deleted a bunch of source code that
And Ridley
made
in
this
the
a good
same
game.
I thought
way.
you were joking about that guy polishing her.
No, he literally said that.
At
So she
first,
looks
no one thought that the
presentable.
creature
Exactly.
was
Which,
deadly.
also feels extremely
They didn't
sexist.
think it had
Yeah,
potential
that's
as a
right.
bioweapon at all.
You can't wear pants.
They
to
raised
this
it like a
meeting.
pet,
Oh, I guess you have
calling
to wear
it
pants
Little
because of the power
Birdie.
suit. Well,
Until one
at
day,
least I want to be able to see myself.
it
in
attacked.
Hey,
one of the
I gotta
researchers
know, are
in
you
that
in
way.
heels in your
He just
costume?
polished her suit.
Ridley
I don't
had
think he
played
said
dead
anything about her
and lured the
being
scientist
presentable.
into his cage.
No, he said
Specifically, he
so
said
that you'll
What
be a
was
bit
you're
more
going
presentable.
to. You're
Oh,
going
did
to
he
meet-
just say that?
Yeah.
The big boys are in the other room
horrible
waiting
sight.
for you. Let's make sure you're
But
presentable.
in order to
Did you
control
say the first
Metroids,
part?
There's something
you
about
need
the big
Mother Brain's
boys or
telepathy.
the big guys.
Okay.
I missed it.
You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
We're still
We've reached 2,000.
we're $2,000.
Yeah.
It's artificial intelligence.
Our Slench is...
We developed
Our
a
mean-
spy
Slench
program
is
that would
getting-
reproduce Mother Brain's
More
thought
reasonable by the dollar.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a.
It normalizes.
It is somewhere in the neighborhood of a reasonable pizza. It is not. It is
But it
a
was
cocked
just a
eyebrow
permanent.
of the
It
listener
wasn't the
of this
mother
order,
herself.
and not yet a full
and
like
evolved
demand
as it
for an
communicated with
explanation.
The Metroids.
Do you know what else
It
I find very
appears as though it
interesting?
began to become self-aware.
The
Much like the
very
original
bold face,
Mother
like this
Brain.
woman is telling someone else's story
It's really
as though
quite
it is her
remarkable.
story, which I think could be used as a great way
That's
to
when it
reflect
became
the
clear
fact
to
that
me
this
just
story
why
being told
Madeline was so
by
afraid of the
Samus
space
is not
pirate's
her story,
resurrection.
not being told by her, but just
It wasn't
being
that her
used-
story
using
had
her
holes
as
in
the
it.
vessel for explanation.
Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything
I
she
think
said was true,
The whole, like, her story isn't adding up and she seems really
where are
deadpan.
the
Would have
Metroids
been
and MB?
way more telling if
They're in an
Samus
area
wasn't
called
listening.
Sector Zero.
If like the rest of the
It's a
voice
unit
actors
that doesn't
put in as
appear
much
in
heart
any of our
as
map
Anthony,
data.
so then you met MB and you were like, "Who's this flat?"
Apparently,
design?"
the voice
Really
direction for
propagating these
Samus
Metroids.
asked her to be extremely flat.
Yeah,
I
began
think
to
that-
see what the worst
Do
I
worse.
like that
scenario would
direction,
look
but I
like.
don't think that like
The
this is the
ultimate
flat
weapon,
they did.
the
'Cause they
Metroid,
did like
would be mass-produced,
sad
and as
woman
soon
who
as
has
an
left her
AI that
house
could
in a
control them
year,
was
as
developed,
opposed to like
the
bored
plan
lady
to
who's
create
done
a
with
special
this,
forces unit
which
modeled after
feels
the
way more
space pirates
Samus.
was replaced.
Yeah.
But as
At
the
least
AI
to me.
called MB spun out of control, the facility
Like,
became a
there's way
place
too
much
much
like the
Also,
planet.
she
sad
has
Sai, not enough
eyebrows.
beleaguered Sai in this Samus.
She has voice acting
If
in
the
Smash Brothers.
situation
That
were left
sounds fine.
alone,
And heck,
Galactic
the
society
few like
would be
lines
cut in
of
half.
dialogue she has in Smash Brothers and her taunts
Even
sound
the
way more in
ringleaders of the
character than the
operation
entirety
wanted to
of this
avoid
video
that.
game.
But
And
they
a lot
still
of
wanted
what's
the
being said is
Metroids,
reasonable and really terrifying.
and that's why
But there's like
they decided to
nobody
capture the
truly
Metroids
believes
contained in
that
Sector Zero
she
and
is
delete
being
the rest of the
100%
facility,
sincere in
including
sharing
the
this,
space
like,
pirates.
This is an
Ridley,
evil monologue,
and everyone
but
who
she's
knew the
delivering
secret.
it like she's just reading a
But
singing
before the
telegram.
ringleaders could act, Adam appeared.
Yeah, what is
Adam
that?
already
Oh,
knows what
that
I
was
suspected
meant
the
at
truth
like
about the facility
that was
from the beginning.
that was off of something you said about
Regardless,
3D
since
printing
the
something to
ringleaders
go
were
in
members
Crocs.
of the
I don't know why it was added as a goal.
They could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member
No,
of
don't
Adam's
do
team
that.
to destroy evidence.
I would draw
and
Crocs
plan
on the top of
subsequent
someone's feet.
meat.
I could draw a Crocmire.
But having me
Foot of
added
Mire.
on
I
as
would
a
not draw it
member
on the
must have
bottom of
disrupted the
someone's
Galactic
That
Federation's
would probably
plans.
tickle.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this.
Yeah, no good.
I've got to destroy
Somebody
the
want me to
Metroids
drop
and NB in
Crocmire on
Sector
their
Zero.
Let's not do anything on feet. Let's just have Nate
You
draw a
have to remain
picture of
hidden.
Croco Crocs.
Also, I think feet are banned on Twitch.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Samus, Dark
they're
Samus
so
is banned on
neutral.
Twitch.
Yeah.
They are
Don't
not
worry.
neutral.
Feet
The
are
Galactic
neutral.
Federation
People don't have
CO
neutral
is here
feelings
now to
about
help
feet.
you.
Feet are neutral. They're the same as
You're
hands.
safe.
You stand on them.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Dun dun dun.
What time is it?
Oh, I see.
32.
What is our cutoff for
Yeah.
Other M the movie?
Our other game
Is
was
it
to start
3, I think?
at 2:15.
Oh.
The real leader of this operation is Commander
Oh, we should
Malkovich.
stop.
Yeah, we should be done with other.
All right,
But we're
movie's
so
over.
close boss at this point.
I know.
The boss talks.
The boss has spoken. The CEO has spoken. Adam authorized it.
Thanks, Mr. Malkovich.
Stay here.
I like you more than Adam. Don't worry.
I don't know if I resent this or
I
not.
like you very much, and Adam can suck eggs. It's okay. Don't worry.
Eggs.
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 That's how I say eggs. I just like saying suck eggs.
A-Y-G-S.
It's A-E-G-S. You use a little Danish
It's the ash, the A and E put together.
Like in ether?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Egg. That is the Danish word for egg, is ash, G. Egg.
Egg. Gotta get some scrambled eggs.
At this point, we've now forgotten about our subplots, and we're busy resolving this new plot.
The believer.
Belieber.
The believer.
The belabored.
I'm a believer.
Everyone in this game is belabored. I don't know if we're going to do this every marathon, and I'm kind of dreading the idea of watching Other M the movie every marathon.
What if we did that instead of playing the game?
Well...
Take out all the good parts and
No,
just focus
that's
on the bad.
That's the worst idea.
That's a very bad idea.
Can I submit Other M the movie if we ever do a not quite Metroid game marathon?
If we ever do an everything but Metroid, Other M the movie might be
We could
the
do
midnight. Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, that's
You could
cool.
do that?
Excuse me? Punch him in the face with your whole body?
That's cool.
I mean,
see, aren't you glad
learning
we're watching
so much.
this? We're learning so much.
Getting strats.
Green baby. Big growth green baby.
Drippy face. It's a subtle, distinct difference there.
yeah, he starts out real melty. He doesn't get like meltier.
Well, he like starts leaking out of the cracks.
Yeah, he gets very gross. Whereas this is just a weird green baby.
Same.
Nightmare Infusion is much spookier.
Nightmare Infusion should have been what our team was.
Nightmare Infusion.
Look, we had an entire conversation about how I could come up with a whole fandom of teas. And we could have had a Krockemeyer tea and a Ridley tea. And you said no. We only have 6 weeks until the marathon. Please focus your energies elsewhere.
I still agree with that decision.
It was wise, but if we'd had this conversation in February, we would have had 6 teas.
We'll start planning the next one earlier.
I've already started planning the next one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Be the ball, Samus.
Nightmare and Other M.
Oh my god, I have to
Move on
walk.
to the next room. This run.
Nightmare and Other M does sound like a knockoff action figure.
Mark.
Samus, you'll find in your suit I put some Tums in the back pocket.
Oh,
You're
I very
authorized
much
to eat
don't
those.
like this cutscene.
Look at this Dutch angle.
It's
we've
the
got.
worst. It's Adam's hero moment.
This is so dumb.
She looks
Yeah.
like she needs to use the bathroom.
She does.
Yeah, the leg articulation is not good.
That's the waddle.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Babu. The Babum.
Look at my sweet child.
A baby?
That is not a baby. That is a Metroid. Your first reaction.
Hey, it's my
Metroid.
other game.
It's Metroid
Samus
2.
is at some point going to watch someone give birth and be like, "What's that?"
Look at how cute it
That's
is.
not a bird or a Metroid.
It's a Metroid.
Maybe
Ma'am.
she's so
Ma'am, step away.
maybe she's so attached to it because it's got the little talons, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I remember babies," and she's thinking of baby Chozos with beaks.
Babies have. They kind of look like this.
They just
like,
eat
yeah,
all the
it's
time.
It's like a sweet little baby.
It's like sharp stuff and then a mouth. That's real. That's normal.
It does look like an Antioch with teeth, so that's what Chozos when they come out.
The ice beam isn't lethal. See? It just gives her brain freeze.
She just
I
got.
don't see why I should do this yet. Because she's not a Metroid yet.
She just
She's
got
just a bird.
shot in the spine. Is
If
all.
you shot me with an ice beam, I would probably respond in some
Yeah, we saw
fashion.
another guy get dead from it.
Yeah, but you're in a
Yeah, but
Chozo
he
power
wasn't
suit.
wearing
You would respond
suit.
by turning around and fragging their face off.
You,
When we get,
She's got a,
She had just fought a boss.
There's
Shit.
a gigantic eyeball on the back of her suit that she doesn't know about. It's like a kick me post-it note, but it's just an eyeball, and that's what the Zero suit. That's this. This is her weak spot.
Zero Soup Samus.
What?
She was guarding her weak spot with
No.
a power suit.
She got shot by the deleter.
Oh no, Samus got shot and now she's all prone and fat.
It's bad.
Immediately when I saw the angle where we saw her
You
butt,
hear my
all I could
voice.
think of was in like the newest Persona.
That's
the way
not. My eyes are up here.
The way that the
Loud
pigtail
and
girl
clear.
falls is essentially just like with her whole butt up. Like the way that sometimes babies sleep with their whole butt up.
Yes.
And it's just like, why is that how you die?
Sleep
You
like
know what
Sid
lies
from
up
Toy
ahead.
Story.
Yes.
The Metroids and the artificial
We have
intelligence that
pictures of
controls
you
them.
as a baby who was learning to traverse the house.
The fruit
You'd
of the
fallen
Galactic
asleep
Federation's
halfway on the
twisted
carpet in the
project.
living room, halfway on the tile in the kitchen.
Excellent. Yes.
And your booty was in the kitchen, and then your torso was in the living room.
So why did you shoot me?
We also have pictures of you asleep with spaghetti in your ear.
You can't destroy these Metroids.
He fell asleep at dinner.
That's impressive.
What do you
That is
mean?
the worst I have of you.
From
That's all I have.
Credit for Spaghetti.
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
So I froze you. Hang on, did you not
Didn't he
literally
freeze
just
one in
freeze
front of
one?
him?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Also-
she calls him on this. She's like, hang on a second.
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation.
Ready?
And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
And we couldn't have a rational conversation
baby
about this while you were
earlier.
still wearing a power suit, so I had to injure you.
With a big knife?
Well, she was about to
You were
shoot it,
able
and
to
he wanted
freeze
to shoot
it.
it.
Yeah.
I would actually very much
True.
enjoy Samus with sword.
My guess is that it was because it was
He needed
still
to
in a
come in
larval
She
stage.
wanted to steal her kill.
Yeah.
Steal his kill.
But who can say?
I'm worried about this tiny
One thing's for
Metroid,
certain.
therefore
They're definitely
I'm going to freeze you
propagating
first.
It's literally frozen right behind them. He's like, I don't think they're weak to freezing.
Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's
Now
hard to
she's
imagine the
even
military
using Adam's
mass producing
voice in her
defective weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Then again,
I'm sure it
none
is.
of this makes sense.
I got
Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision.
Still going, huh? Yeah.
It's 2 hours long.
And now,
Our commanding
since no one
officer
has
gave
the
us the
technology
clear
to
to keep
defeat
going.
them, they cannot be allowed to
Mike
exist.
authorized this.
Hang on, Adam.
Authorize the use of other
First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
While you're pulling a gun and maybe pointing it at me, I need to know this answer. It's my dying declaration.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation
Yeah,
headquarters.
you're not wrong there, Chet.
In that report,
Then again,
I
none of
outlined the
this makes
potential
sense.
dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted.
And then I showed my
HQ
butt to the
listened.
camera, and it was a good
A
butt.
small group within the
But was it
Federation
sculpted?
co-opted my report.
I would
for
not
its own
describe Adam's
purposes.
butt as sculpted, no. He wishes.
Ganon authorized this, yes. I thought that said Ganon authorized this, and I was waiting for the second part of the statement.
In Prime
Samus.
4, when we fight Zelda villain Ganon.
Cannon
You'll be
authorized
fully
this
recovered
sculpted
soon.
butt.
for donations.
2K.
I have several missions for you.
How are we doing that for donations?
This facility
Going
appears
out.
to be on an intercept
No,
course
no.
with Galactic Federation HQ.
No reason.
If what
No
Madeline
reason.
Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the
I
Federation.
think we've taken jalapenos off.
One
since
way or
last
another,
you were here.
some sort of attack
Someone else
is
added
clearly
them,
imminent.
although...
Yeah.
They're the new pineapple.
have to find
Well, there
a
was a
way
member
to
of Chad
divert
who,
the ship off its
who
intercept
put a bunch of
course.
money in for the jalapenos.
I've
so-
located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness.
We should really try to get
Secure
the
the survivor's
Slench
safety.
ingredient list automated
And
for next year.
defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat
It's
as the
gonna be
Metroids.
hard.
Yeah.
And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
I'm gonna say something weird and then not explain it and walk
Oh
away.
my goodness, she's the luminary, Matt.
Hold on, Adam.
Hang on, my spine
What are
is
you
still
planning
frozen.
to do with the
That
Metroids
really
here in
hurt.
Sector Zero?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do that
This is
thing
a weird
that
body posture for
we
a
said
human.
couldn't be done.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Like, I allow this because she's like not feeling
Sector
great.
Zero has a
She's got
self-destruct protocol.
radiculopathy right now.
Also,
She's
but
frozen.
Meredith,
Sector
why is she
receives a
not feeling
significant
great?
amount of damage.
Could it be because
Units
Adam shot her for no reason?
Shot her in the back!
I was trying to figure out. I was like, this is a setup for a joke.
Eliminate the Metroids and MB.
It's just me being upset.
She's got Metroid fever. The only cure is less Adam. I don't know.
Dear Adam.
Also,
Let
that
me
thing
go.
about the Metroids being frozen
I'm
is
the
literally
only one
just
who
a
has a
guess
shot
I have
against
that
the
is
Metroids.
untested, so.
We
It's
have
literally
to take a
tested and
chance.
disproven.
You don't
Myth
have-
busted.
Please, Adam.
No one has
She's
a
in little
You have to
wedges in her
trust me.
zero suit.
Yep. It's because this
You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
That was
Samus,
the most emotional line she's given.
I wish I could battle Ridley,
the power
It was really
suit takes away her
good.
emotion.
but I can't.
Yeah.
Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human,
Like, weird.
He wants to have been better, and so he's rewritten.
but I can save you.
You can listen if you wanted to
You
get.
should be completely healed soon.
I'm sorry I've saved the
There
world
isn't much
5
time.
times. You could train too.
Hey, you could also
get
get
started on
paid
our
to go
missions.
do stuff.
You could also find some birds
Sorry
and
for
get
getting a
some
little
bird
rough with you.
DNA.
Let me tell you, the only thing that's rough about my job is reporting my
Good luck,
taxes.
Samus.
Gets real weird in bounty hunting.
True.
Samus reports her taxes.
Metroid Prime 4, Samus is.
Because she's almost
Dramatic
over it.
timing. Shoot him in the back!
Adam!
Shoot him in the back.
Yeah,
She's-
in this game and maybe a few others, the power suit is like an extension of her ability to focus, and I think that's just what it represents. Like she's almost fully recovered, but she can't quite focus to create the power suit yet.
Okay, it was unclear because she was moving, so it almost seemed like she was fighting against the power
objections.
suit coming in.
No.
Yeah.
So I was
Right,
confused.
lady.
This is
It wasn't great blocking.
so a friend of ours from Zeldathon, Jiggy11, who's been in chat and been watching, is in like theater and stage production and film production and stuff. It is his firm belief that I'm not sure I entirely agree with or disagree with. It's his firm belief that this game could be fixed with a better director.
Yes.
I think
It
the.
needs writing help too, but like
Yeah.
it would be a good film that still feels sexist with a better director.
List of priorities in
Yes.
fixing this game: number 1, director; number 2, screenplay. You
Number
can,
3, animation.
yeah, the animation gets a little stiff, but like I can accept stiff
Oh, it's
animation.
like 2010.
Yeah,
Emergency in
Yeah.
Sector 0.
a good director can really pull a mediocre script into something people want to watch. Like Dead Poet Society. It's fun while you're watching it, and not for 1 second while you're thinking about it.
But Carpe Diem, boys.
Oh, Captain,
Sure
my
is.
Captain.
Duh.
Ugh.
I've never actually seen this movie. Maybe
It's not.
I should
It's,
before I comment.
it's not. It's.
Oh man.
It's fun to watch in the moment because it's very well directed, but it's not very good.
Carpe movie.
Carpe movie.
Also,
Seize it.
Jiggy.
Just. You know it.
Adam vanished.
We will go to
My
Nintendo
best
and seize the
friend.
means
Good
of
save.
production of Metroid.
Your best friend,
who
except for
understood
Old
me
Bird.
best.
The person who understood you the
He
best.
doesn't
Except for Old Bird.
Except for Old Bird.
Closest thing
Closest
to
thing to
a
a father you had.
father.
Except for Old Bird.
who is literally your
Anthony
father.
understands you better.
Thoughts
Yeah, but
swirled
Anthony's
through my
replacement for her
head.
dead brother,
Thoughts
not
swirled
her
through
dead
your head.
brother.
About
Come to
Old
grips
Bird.
with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say
No love for
goodbye.
Old Bird in this game. Yeah,
Run
what up,
this
Rundis?
was-
Run
Run this
this.
show.
Yeah.
I was the only one who
We're
witnessed
still telling
Adam's
the
last
story of
moment.
how Adam
Good
Malkovich
man.
had a
And
heroic
I was
sacrifice
calmer
play
than I
death,
usually am.
and how he's the real hero of this mission.
I hate
I think Adam granted me that eye of the
not.
We're gonna
storm
blow up the
cleared.
whole dang thing.
Can you find
Hello,
Metroids
Stream
in the
Pupper.
post game?
Hi.
No.
Oh,
There
okay.
was
Well,
no
at least they're
time for me
consistent
to
with that.
grieve his death,
No, it
but there was
detached.
time
They're
for
gone.
me to say, Adam, thank you.
No.
Leave the rest to me.
Yeah.
Thanks for nothing, you big idiot.
Thanks.
Adam,
I hope
thanks for dying. Now I don't have to deal with you.
I hope your life insurance covers all the therapy I'm gonna be in after this.
You're
And
not
then-
getting a funeral. That's going all
Why are
to
you
my
jumping?
therapist.
Stop
and then
jumping.
and then I screw attacked everywhere because I'm really cool.
Oh, wait, just a second. When she says my favorite line.
She did that eons ago.
Yes, certainly. It's the one that lets her instantly kill almost anything.
Definitely not Samus.
Not her
Babe.
brother either.
Yeah, it was Ian, but he never updated his paperwork. 10 years overdue.
Oh no, I forgot to
Here's the
turn on the
twist.
gravity.
It's Old Bird.
Yeah. Old Bird's the real behind the money.
I'm getting an email about an unaccompanied veteran funeral. Does anybody want to come to this, like, unclaimed veteran has died and we're going to bury him and there's no family? Because it was Adam. I get those emails periodically.
I guess they would include this part in Other M the movie because it's dramatic, even if it's not at all how anybody plays that section.
Nope.
Yeah, that was painful to watch.
It's almost like they're out of touch with Metroid players.
Ouch, Mr. Kronos.
I dislike that sentence.
Hi.
What
Hi,
was the
baby.
sentence?
Old Bird was her father, but Adam was her daddy.
Oh, I wish you had read that. I wish
$0 to not say that.
I wish I had listened to you.
You asked.
It's just a brief
I
word.
did ask.
Meanwhile, Nightmare's here to ruin the pacing, whatever pacing we had.
Not how you do it. There's the stuff. Yeah.
And then
Yikes, that's how you
probably
do it.
took damage in that shot and kind of cut it.
Oh yeah.
Slither.
Tigrex does it.
Mm-hmm. The big bunny, no, the bear, he slides at you. Or am I thinking of the big bunny?
Lagombi?
I sure killed that bear a lot of times in a row.
Yeah, I think Lagombi is the bunny. The bear is starts with an A.
Yeah, what was that all
Thank
about?
you, Tyler.
That's what I did in the game.
All right. I've decided I'm
that was
okay
me.
with this demise.
She was checking her notes.
She's like, all right, I remember
the bear
there's
is
like 3 more.
Azuros is the
Remember
bear.
when I said we were
that
so
does sound
close to
right,
the end,
yeah.
we may as well finish watching
It's
it?
a blue bear.
I forgot that the second half of this game is 80% cutscene.
True. Yeah, we skipped a whole lot of things.
I'm okay with this end for Ridley now that I've thought about it a lot more.
Gets et by mom.
Yes.
This dumb diddly.
Like, I was mad that Samus didn't get the resolution.
It's not even
arc
really
for destroying
Ridley.
Him. But Queen Metroid.
Well, yeah, we skipped
She
it.
drinks him like an icy. Yeah.
And then you go in there and you meet
She
her.
leaves
You
the
meet
empty
Ridley
cup.
in the stomach and you wave hello and you power bomb.
And he doesn't have his vertebral column removed.
Can we please cease with the slurping noises? I'm incredibly disturbed. No.
Please no.
That's for you. That's for you, stream.
Have mercy on the nice chat that has donated their time and money.
I could look into the mic and do it.
By the way, this is the deleter. She just never looks to see who it is.
Yeah.
It's-
No, this is James.
No, James was cute.
James.
Wait, is this the deleter?
No.
No,
we
he's
don't know.
dead.
No, it's James.
There were 6 of them, right?
James,
Okay, so
KG,
James, Lawrence, KG.
Lyle,
Lyle's dead.
Maurice,
Lyle's killed by
KG.
Diddley. Maurice.
James, Anthony, and Adam. There are only 6 of them. 4 of them are dead. 5 of them are, in theory, dead. 6 of them are, at this point, presumed to be dead. So the whole team is dead, which is why that general, who is 4 feet tall, is like, your entire party's dead, so you weren't actually here on a mission at all, so you're not a part of this. You're an outsider. And she's like, I'm not actually triggered by that word, even though you want me to be. And then Anthony's like, come on, princess.
I'm not
Spoilers.
dead.
I hate this whole game.
Yeah.
See, I'm okay with this now.
Oh, you're here to catch the end of
Diddley.
Metroid Other M the movie. We beat a cutscene list, so we're going back to watch all the cutscenes.
I got that. How's the movie?
It's bad. It's such a bad movie.
It's the pit.
I've been talking over it the entire time.
It's so bad.
Same.
Everyone has.
As per usual, Mojo and I have rewritten it 5 times.
This is for you.
So bad.
It's the kind of bad that makes you want to fix it.
Yeah.
Because it has potential.
We're fixers.
I
This is
feel.
what we do. This is who we are.
I feel about this game's plot the way I feel
No,
about
not-
the level
turn
design
right.
of Glover.
I hate her.
Glover?
You ever played Glover?
No.
Level design's real bad.
Hey, look.
Is
It's
that
Madeline Bergman.
Samus?
Bam!
No, that's a different Madeline Bergman. It's the real one.
I'm really certain I'm dead now.
No.
No, you got it wrong.
Stay away.
No. No, you don't.
Stay away! You have to calm down.
That's a very reasonable response.
Any more flatly.
You have to calm
Please,
down.
you must believe
Ma'am,
me.
please, I'm just trying
I
to
promise
help.
I'm not a
here-
robot.
I'm here to
Don't
rescue
worry,
you.
I'm a real human with feelings.
I am a real human woman.
I too enjoy breathing air.
My ideal date is a beach. Do you feel like we have bonded?
Do you listen to Duran Duran?
Hello,
Would
I'm
you
a
like
human.
to consume nutrients together?
Do
I'm a
you
human with
enjoy
soft
musical
skin.
Group, the Roaches?
Thanks. Thanks, sister. You just walk in
His
front
best.
of the camera unabashedly.
Sure.
Speed demon over here.
My greatest desire for this marathon is to have a bigger room where I can have the camera like pointed at couch with a wide enough angle to see a whole bunch of people, but also have room behind it for people to walk behind it and not in front of it.
That would be good.
But I don't know how to do that.
What if we were rotated 90 degrees?
If we removed all the furniture from this room, we could do it.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe.
This is known as the big room.
I just didn't want to move the TV
Maybe.
stand.
Probably. I think
That's
any
fair.
room, in theory, with given enough notice, is probably on the table.
Given enough inspiration.
Yes.
Can we do a Metroid Marathon Classic where we go back to your old bedroom?
Yes.
It's just 3 of us, or 4 of us, depending on what time of day it is, in my old bedroom.
Or 2 of us.
yeah.
Because that happened a whole bunch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
It's raining.
It's raining balls.
Next year, how much is gonna cost?
I don't know if anyone. I don't think anyone. I think that room's available. Yeah.
Yay!
Very well. Those are your terms.
Intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds. This facility will intercept Galactic Federation.
Your shoes are with. Your shoes are with your cell phone.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
We never found the shoes.
Wait, when it's lunchtime?
When it's lunch time.
Oh, lunch time. Okay. I was gonna say, it's lunchtime. We're just not eating it.
I had a cookie. That's like lunch.
Come on, Anthony. 0.95 seconds, dude. Let's go.
This thing takes forever to charge.
Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact.
This should kill her. She's got a lot of neck.
It's like $1 Million Baby.
Now here's the thing. There's no bones in the neck.
Man, that movie was real sad.
Not in a Metroid neck.
I've
no
never
bones.
seen it.
Oh,
I
it's
just know-
real
I
sad.
just know that part.
Thinking about how weird it still is to me that Metroid become lizards when they start as jellyfish. Because I so wish they just stayed.
The Tom.
Jellyfish got flavor.
Dude, are you
More.
telling the game how to play the game? I love it.
You know, most of the Metroid games just don't bother with any of the Metroid stages besides larval.
Whee!
It's like this one and Metroid 2, and that's kind of it.
Me on my blind
the
run.
newest one, right?
Oh, well, that's a remake of Metroid 2.
What?
So satisfying.
The end of Metroid 2, Tyler knows.
Take these from me.
Relieve me of these chip. Hey, now that I blew up your bio experiment, can we talk?
What?
Later.
I'm good.
Later.
What? Oh, no
Later.
thank you.
Thank you, next. Oh, she stepped right
the
in
cookies
an
are in
egg.
front of me.
They are. They're over here.
Fusion's final boss was the SAX all grossed out. Like the true form of the SAX. Which was like the X-Parasite, all
big and grubbly.
All big.
We tried to find the
And that's not Omega. That's the Metroid Queen, anyway.
Everyone keeps saying don't come any closer.
Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
The space dock, that is...
This is where moms are gotten wrong, so wrong.
Does she think that she's
What
in
is
a-
on the space dock?
In a suit?
Isn't that the X
Come
again?
closer until you
The
say
SAX?
so.
What?
I'm
My
asking
name is
people to know.
Samus.
What?
What, on the
I'm
dock?
an independent bounty hunter.
At the end of Fusion.
I know the
Is that the
situation here,
SAX?
and I know how you
again?
must feel.
Coming after you? After
I'm
you
here
kill
to
it once?
secure your safety.
What is that?
Again, an unrelated
On what
ex-parasite.
dock?
When you're about to get on your ship.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's an Omega Metroid.
It is an Omega Metroid. Okay. Well, anyway, that's the Queen.
And
Not an
one of
Omega.
one of the SAXs comes and fights the Omega Metroid
Mm,
and dies, and then you can recover the ice
Now
beam
that
from
you-
its core.
There it is.
Now that I've convinced you that I'm Samus
Okay, so
Aran,
that game also deals with Metroids in the non-larval stage.
I could be lying to you too. You don't
It's your
know.
role at this
Women don't
facility.
just implicitly trust one another like this.
I'm responsible for all operations.
Spoilers.
Are you trying to tell me that women are people?
See, a way to make this more interesting.
Wait a minute.
Don't come any closer.
I
She's
met
like, I went to
another
Mount
woman who
Holyoke,
called
and they'll be like,
herself
oh, what
Madeline
class?
Bergman.
And then they're
What's
friends.
going on here?
Yeah. You're knitting.
I love your suit. Thanks, it has pockets. We should be friends.
I love your suit. It was on sale.
She was created with the intellectual
Thanks,
data
my mom
of
made
her
it.
brain and consequently developed.
I love
her
your
brain's
suit. It'll probably fit you here.
What?
Thanks, it has pockets.
The Federation's
Does-
foolish plan.
The power suit have pockets?
Mother Brain's rampage.
So
No,
at least
it
there's
was
a
in
reason
Everything
why this
I bet
character
Adam's power
spoke in
suit
such
had
monotone. It's because she's an android. What's Samus's excuse?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if
The person
everybody
who
else
sabotaged the
didn't phone it
system
in, it
to
would
stop
be way
MB's
less,
rampage
like,
and
Bad
send
voice
out the
direction
call
is her
had to
excuse.
be the
It'd be way
person
weirder
standing before
when
me.
she's like, hello, it is
had
me,
to be
Madeline
Madeline
Bergman.
Bergman.
That's a
MB
robot.
was the artificial
Madeline
intelligence
Bergman.
originally developed
Bergman.
to
Well, that's what
generate
she would have
and
to do,
control
because
space
everyone
pirate
sounds like
special
they're
forces.
deadpan.
Except Matt.
This is the
apparently sounds
future.
like a
Control these
recording.
special forces through
Oh
telepathy.
yeah,
We
I used to
were
work at a
forced
gas
to model
station.
its infrastructure.
And
At
I
that
would,
time, MB
you know,
didn't
often be
have
the only
human
one behind the counter. And
Before
people
long,
would
we
call.
started to see the
Why
viability of
would
it.
anyone call a gas station?
Because it's a Cumberland Farms and some people get market things.
Yeah, it was a gas station, and we had a little store inside, which is where I worked, and we sold a number of different
why?
foodstuffs. So presumably people would be calling to ask
Because we
us,
needed the first
Do you have Snickers?
do we have whatever? Now, I don't know what they were calling for, because every time anybody
Do you have
called,
buffalo chicken nuggets?
initially I would pick up the phone and say, hello, you've reached the Cumberland Farms at, you know, blah, blah. Can I? And then they would already have hung up at that point. And I'm like, man, this is weird and dumb. And after like a couple of weeks of this, I was like, hang on a second. And I said, hi, and stopped, and was like, oh, they thought I was recording because I didn't sound dead
That was the
inside.
result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB.
Perhaps it was the use of the words "you've
found
reached"
the
as a
perfect
way of
balance of
saying
control.
you haven't
Started
reached.
propagating Metroid.
You sounded like the 30th take, I guess.
At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids.
Yes.
I love this.
Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the
Also,
first
there's
of
some.
these propagated Metroids
Ignore
to
this. This
mature.
is whatever.
They wanted to preserve her as a
She
control
has dual
specimen.
exhaust.
So they had left her
Well,
genes
it's just a
unaltered.
Metroid flipped upside down and
She
exploded.
got 2 butts, so
And
she
she
can go
cannot
twice
lie.
as
The fact
fast.
that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and
She can
her
run a
team
3-minute mile with her 2 butts. I wonder how many minutes it
Only
took a
special
Omega Metroid to
instincts
run in a
had the
mile.
genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in
Only Sector 0. The rest of the ship is now.
between
Only
us
a
and them,
quarter of the
her
ship.
skills with
I really
personal
like
interaction
that
humanized her to a great
a
extent.
real plot
Counting
point
the
in this
main.
game is the Federation really shouldn't have made more Metroids. I know, I will shoot them into space,
Her
where they'll end up
confidence was
somewhere
unwavering,
else.
and
No,
her
they should-
ability
they
to learn
jettison
was
the-
greater
the
than
unit
you'd
so they can
expected.
be explored.
But then
Right, but like,
she
I don't know if that's
developed
gonna
emotion.
work.
Emotion.
No, she
Then
didn't.
a nascent
The
sense
Metroids
of
can
herself.
clearly exist in the vacuum of
Developed a sense
space.
herself.
She began
got a
asserting her
soul.
own
That's not
thoughts
how
and
that
her
works.
opinions
That's
began
not
to
how
contradict
any of
ours.
this
She
works.
began asserting her own opinions,
It's
and
quite
as you
typical
know
for
from
artificial
your time with
intelligence to
Adam, that's
evolve
just
as
not
a result
okay.
of self-analysis.
Yeah. She disagreed
However,
with us.
there's no
She had to be
precedent for
stopped.
an AI like MB developing emotions. It's
Well, it turns
possible
out
that
if
her
you have
interactions
emotions,
with the
you can't
Metroids
possibly
brought it
make
about,
decisions.
but we don't know for sure.
How come this lady felt things?
Why
The
do
newly
humans
hatched
feel?
infant
It's
took
not
to her like
becoming
his
on
mother.
them.
And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture.
Mark, I wish you were mic'd for
The
that.
idea wouldn't leave my mind.
Mark is commenting that
And
I
that was
think
when
he
we
left
decided
when
to
we were
alter
playing it
her
instead of
AI
watching it, and
program.
returned when we were watching it instead of playing it.
No,
Yes.
no, he said he wanted to come back
A
soon enough
human-like
to see if maybe getting
existence.
to watch some of Other M
But
without
one
the
without
cutscenes
feelings.
Would
would
improve
make
it?
it more
To make
pleasant
MB
to,
less than human.
partake.
Instead.
We had to deny
Instead, he
her
showed
that
up after we were
consciousness.
just watching.
Oops,
cutscenes.
all cutscenes.
But in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
My favorite thing from Metroid games are cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't hit a button in hours.
True.
Today we were going to alter
You know,
MB's
we are
program.
almost at the first playable section of Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Madeline.
Right before my
Or
eyes.
not, Melissa.
I watched her being restrained.
She was like my daughter. Do you get it? Do you, like...
She literally has said
Don't
that.
you get it? This is a story
She
about
reached out to me
parenthood.
and asked me for
This
help.
isn't how parenthood works.
There was nothing I could do.
Do not parent-splain me.
This is a creature that I have replicated.
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction.
Just because you have not birthed it from your loins does not make it not your child.
Samus, I gotta know, is that Metroid my granddaughter? I've been thinking about this for 3 hours.
She was fixated on me.
It's a weird choice of words.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman. MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
Artificial.
You're being baited. You're being baited.
I also like how...
What is the eyes?
Once she felt abandoned and hunted
it's a
by that
quote
same
from
Madeline,
something. Thank you
MB
for playing along.
telepathically commanded the special forces to revolt.
So, this game
Facility
falls
fell
into the
into
very
complete
classic trap
chaos.
of we need to communicate this person as a scientist. They are always wearing a lab coat.
She's not a scientist. She's an AI.
It's not a.
She was working
She's a
with
researcher. Yeah, she was.
She's
she was
a mother.
She was with the researchers.
She's a daughter, actually.
Oh, she's really more wearing
can
a
be
trench
both.
coat than
I
like
know,
a
but
lab
she
coat.
isn't.
In my experience,
And on us.
the more likely you are to wear
It's
a lab
possible
coat,
all humans
it
have
is
become
also
the
more
target
likely that
of
you
her
are not
hatred.
that
With the
qualified
space
to have
pirates
that.
under her
You
control.
aren't in a lab.
I feel like we
was
should
able
own
to
a lab
propagate
code for
the
Metroid
Metroids
Marathon
in
for
Sector
like
Zero.
challenge camp.
Even creating
We-
I have
You
several.
can buy them on
I am
Amazon.
I am an
She was
actual
well-armed and
scientist and
planning
have
her
several lab
attack on the
coats.
Galactic
I
Federation.
never wear them. Do you know why? Because they're disgusting. But they have lots of pockets.
Adam and I crushed her plan completely.
Pockets.
Cargo lab coat, get it in khaki.
Oh, baby. No, mine has a
Now,
pocket up here that
who
has a
could
special
guess where
pouch
she
just for
was
pens
and
and
what
two
she
big deep
planned
pockets
next?
right here and two internal pockets
backed into
so
a
I can
corner.
carry my entire lunch.
You
And
could
her hatred
you
was
could
entirely
fit so many
focused
test
on
tubes in
And
there.
it has
Now.
slits so you can reach into your actual pockets through the coat. I love my life.
MB.
I have a gun. Metroid with a gun.
She has
Wait,
telepathic powers with
MB,
which she can control
down.
all of the biological weapons on this station.
Please
But
listen.
no, she's got a gun.
It's an ice
so
gun.
many times, and because of how technobabbly the explanation is, I still don't fully understand how MB happened. She forgot.
They made an AI out of Mother Brain's consciousness, and
So
then
they called it MB because it was
And
Mother
she
Brain.
was just a computer program, but then they gave
but
her
then
corporeal
it saw a Metroid and was like, oh, I'm a mother. I'm going to develop emotions.
Actually,
They were talking about it like she was it.
so she's Mother Brain.
Yeah.
They wanted to hatch a Metroid, but they needed something for the Metroid to think was its mother, and so she needed to have a form, and so they made her look like Samus, because they knew a baby looked at Samus and said, oh yeah, that's my mom.
Did they say that they made her look like Samus?
No.
Just made it look like person.
This dialogue is all completely Clowntown bananas, ungrokkable.
All of
It's
this.
it's this always never talk you were talking about earlier.
This is the
I'll
always
never
never.
fail you again.
Yeah, that's not true. You can never
I'll
promise that.
always trust you.
Yeah, you can always count on me. I will always be there. That is patently untrue. It's not true. And now
Now she's T-posing for dominance.
Yes.
No, but she remembered now. I don't need to use this gun. I have everything else on the
Oh
ship.
no, the symbolic hair clip!
No, that was from her mom.
Oh, did I mention she has super strength apparently?
No, well maybe she's.
Oh my god, that
Maybe
woman's
she's
back
like
is broken.
half
She's not pushed all the way to Samus's hard metal arm.
And she's fine.
Buff metal arm.
These ones are the.
How does anybody not instantly recognize Samus if you work for the Federation?
Well, and also, how does Madeline Bergman not realize that red hat equals celebrity suit?
I'm about to break.
Now, to be fair, this is how ice beams have always worked in Metroid games.
They're
I
temporary.
had, like, yeah. Okay, at this point, she's like, I'm derailed by our conversation. I want to believe in you. I'll put my gun down for a second because you're my mom and I don't want to shoot you. And then she's like, oh yeah, you shot first. Okay. And then she's like, I don't even need this.
You know what?
Mind control.
I don't need no dang. We don't need no stinking badges.
I can wreck everything. I lock the doors, my sconces, my life. They really bring the
goes.
together.
Yeah, you notice all of those.
If we don't
sconces
click on her, who knows what she'll do?
Yeah, you gotta find the magic pixel off the thing.
Well, this was before we had the power bomb and knew about the sconces.
That's true.
How about the very beginning of Blast so we can have the transition?
Yeah.
And talk about it.
You have until we start the next game to finalize your slench opinion.
As soon as we start Nintendo Land Metroid Blast, we'll be cutting off donations, and someone will be ordering a pizza at some point. Although I'm realizing that I'm going to be playing Metroid Blast.
Yes, and I'm going to be teching Metroid Blast, so someone else has to order the pizza. Great.
All right, Sterling is put in charge of ordering the pizza.
He is our prime pizza lieutenant.
Sterling,
The guy with food poisoning. He's going to
You're
order
really
a pizza.
taking one for the team.
Be like, sir, when was the last time you
Sir, could you recite the alphabet backwards?
I'll have you know, I drew that specific short straw.
I've heard that one before. Yeah, no, we're still in
Yeah,
the
that's a lot of cutscenes.
This is a cutscene.
The past like half hour of cutscenes
Oh,
have
so
all been,
close.
He almost got
have
it
all
there.
been one cutscene after you defeat the Queen Metroid.
Yeah. Oh, no, you almost had it.
Go, 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 go.
Yay! You did it, cutscene. Because it would make no sense without it.
It's the movie.
Also, that's the last thing you do in the game.
This is
The next
last-
thing that happens
Roll
is there's
credits.
And then there's the post-game, like, item get and escape sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. We're skipping the credits and we're skipping everything after the credits. I'm making that decision.
I think that's
Oh, this is
fine.
going to be the end of the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is how the movie ends. We don't need to have any more sentimental attachment to Adam and get his helmet.
Yeah.
We don't need to escape in the
But can
Zero
we
suit
be
for no reason.
sentimentally attached to Anthony, please?
Yeah,
that
we're
was
gonna watch
okay.
that.
Yeah,
part.
no, we're not. We're waiting for the actual credits. Of the
The
game.
Anthony Apollos credits.
Now, my experience with these bugs is not that they ever go back into ball form.
No.
Sterling is off screen asking, why is the post-game boss Fantoon of all people?
We
Let me
discussed
respond
this-
to you. Shut up.
We discussed that thoroughly
Doug, I want to step
during this game.
Just on his nasal septum so it goes to his brain.
That's an insane thing to say.
Where's Admiral Dane? He'd know what to do.
Yeah,
Seriously.
his job.
Admiral Dane is a competent man.
Crunch.
Rude.
He's like the only competent member of the Federation.
I bet that after this, Samus wrote him a letter and was like, oh god, buddy, these people are so bad, I wish you'd get promoted.
I don't think Samus is the letter writing
It's like I'm
type.
already an admiral. You need to be a bigger admiral.
Yeah, she does text Admiral Dane. So
Oh,
she would,
does she?
presumably she would send a telegram.
Oh.
Admiral Dane, stop.
just meant some sort
The
of-
Federation sucks. Stop.
Admiral
Not
Dane.
you though. Stop.
Stop. Stop.
I've forgotten my purpose in the letter. Stop.
Mainly, you're rad,
Send tweet.
fix it.
Attachment. One butt kicking.
I'm gonna grab him by his ear and just.
I love the
Take off
idea.
his
Look, if you were on an elevator with him, it would be a long ride.
He would not be exiting the elevator.
I'm imagining like Samus giving out.
Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was
Just one?
annihilated.
The ass of one person.
This is a thick book.
I thought you meant his ass.
Yeah.
I was like, they're friends.
I feel like this guy is somehow being hinted at as the deleter, even though that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
It could make sense if you wanted to get rid of a team.
Unofficial status, I
Because
cannot
he
allow you
smiles
to
when
contact
everyone shoots, and he's all like, it sucks that the whole team died.
bad
Doesn't that
all your
suck?
men died."
Isn't it weird that I'm literally too fat to be the guy in the cutscenes?
Metroid?
No, but he might have like.
He's wearing a power suit.
He's wearing a corset.
The deleter may have been someone that he was
Time
putting
for the
in
lady
there.
to
Wearing
go.
a power
Could
fat
have been
suit.
somebody he was ordering.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm 9 feet tall. No one
Time for us
notices.
to go. Come on, princess.
The 9 feet tall didn't give it away.
Stop right there. Who are you?
I'm your dad.
Remember me?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7.
The sevens just
I
conveniently
need to
messed
no,
up.
shoot, we tried to kill you.
Commander Malkovich's orders and
Just
the
moves
purpose
the
of
strap
this
out of the way.
What?
authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation.
Next time, gadget.
What do you
He
mean,
wiped that,
chairman?
Man,
wipe the
And I
smile
almost
off
got
of
away
his
with it, too, if it went
jowls.
for you meddling troops.
if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have
Team
missed
Rocket's
each other.
blasting off again. Yes.
Ah, curse you, Anthony Higgs. Drat. I wish that he got
She
to
blinks
like
because her hair is in her eyes.
throw his hat down and stomp on it.
Clink, 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 clink.
Crazy. Crazy how
Oh,
something
me
good
every time I have a
can come out
surgical
of
mask
something
on.
bad.
I'm like, well, I guess I can't see. Never mind.
Luckily, Adam had already authorized use of the frost beam.
Literally tingle.
Luckily, Adam had already trusted Anthony to make his own decisions, unlike Samus.
Anthony is tingle.
Anthony was trying to be
What a
courteous to
redemption
Madeline.
arc for Tingle.
She was
Okay.
exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest.
Also, is she not going to be tried for
She
creating
had a lot of
biological
explaining
weapons?
to do once
She
got
will.
to Galactic
She had a lot of explaining to do, Lucy.
She does have lots of explaining to do. She being the most recent in a very, very long line of people saying, I think we can turn the Metroids into weapons.
Why is there enough room in Samus' ship for 2 passengers?
It's a TARDIS.
That's a good question.
It's bigger on the inside.
In Metroid Prime 3, it's like it's a shoebox.
Yeah, it's itty bitty.
It's all mechanisms.
Presumably,
and
there's
mechanics
like
and
also a
stuff.
little cot in the back that
It's
she
also
sleeps in.
woofers.
But
True.
that's true.
Yeah, Mark from Offscreen.
That's a different ship. Yeah, that's a
Mark from
purple
Offscreen
ship.
comments that at the end of Fusion, you have enough room for a bunch of Edakuns and Decoras.
Her ship blows up at the beginning of Fusion.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a different ship.
She has a couple different ships.
Anthony's pretty great.
One day,
Well,
She's got this
this-
ship. She's got her
this
prime
ship.
ship. She's got her zero mission
And
ship,
those
which
that
is like
caused it to
looks like a
bloom,
deflated red blood cell.
humans, called it insanity.
It's really weird looking. I think that's her weirdest
I
ship.
was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep.
I don't miss that haircut.
The selfish
It looks pretty
conceits
cute,
of
but
humans
I'm
drove
thinking no
envy
longer
to
hair.
violence.
I'm working on
You
it.
know, it's weird. It's like every important thing in the plot happened by a strong man and not Samus.
Fledgling girl's
A
heart.
It's
strong
almost like
man
Samus
who-
is here to watch
who
strong
don't need
men
no
solve
man.
the
Thought was
plot.
to punish the foolish and conceited.
It's almost like she was the camera person
But MB could
telling
not
Adam's
complete her
story,
mission.
except he wanted a different narrator.
That's fine. He's in the
As
stars.
Melissa, she was defeated.
Yeah, we
We
never
got a
knew it.
donation.
All right, thank God something good came out of this.
With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids
That was,
were
MB.
indestructible.
Free me from this cutscene. What is
Some
our donation?
fool just following
Mark
orders had taken the
gives us
savage
$50
creatures to those who sought to
Which says $30 to bury
imagine what would
pineapple.
have happened.
Wow.
$10 for jalapenos, 10 for salami, and one more donation
cost
to
was
kill
far
the
too
pet. I feel Slench creeping
Why did
in,
Adam
and I'm
have to
tired
pay
of this
with his
cutscene
life?
again.
I'm on the same wavelength as you, Mark. Thank you,
Couldn't
Mark.
believe he was dead.
Thank you. Back
I
of the
can't-
room right
I
now,
can't
Mark.
hear
Remember
First
what
time,
song that was? Otherwise, I would have actually
questioned
sung
his
it.
choice.
Last chance to donate. One more time to kill the pain.
So there you go, chat. We've watched Metroid Other M, the movie.
Right, lady.
It's still going. It's not
I
done
heard
yet.
Adam's
You can
voice
kind
in my
of blame me because I beat Prime 3 too fast.
We stalled though. You started this game on time.
And I
No,
knew
we started
in my
half an
heart
hour
he
early.
had made the
Oh,
right
okay.
decision,
And ended half an hour early, so an hour total.
just as he
early.
had
We're
so
just
many
gonna have
years
to
ago.
destroy Metroid Blast.
What upsets me most
In that moment,
is the revelation that this fits into
I
a schedule.
swore not to grieve his death.
Barely, we are over.
I love this
And
jacket
for the
that
first
she's
time,
in.
It's very cool.
It's so good.
I gave him a thumbs up,
I mean,
just in case he was
it's
watching
got
over
some
me.
weird straps. This is clearly not the unisex
It's a fashion jacket. I like it
Yeah.
as a fashion jacket.
Oh no, it's a monster in the shape of a thumbs down. Oh, it's
just our
He's
good buddy
huge
Anthony.
boy.
He's so big.
Look at those arms.
He has
Samus should have
beautiful
those
eyes.
Those should be Samus's legs.
I love him so much. He is a
Anthony,
I
you're the
forgot
only
how
good
handsome
character
he
in this
was,
game.
Because
Okay,
when his
sweet
face
face.
is obscured by his mask, his modeling looks a little weird. It's just because his face is wider.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I told you he's 9 feet tall.
And she's got heels on.
Yeah.
Whoa!
9'20" killing for
Whoa!
He is 7'20" killing for fun. Absolutely.
Probably.
A unit of a man.
I love him.
Dark Harbor describes him as a chonker.
He is a hell of a chonker.
In awe at the size of this lad.
I love him.
I do enjoy this dramatic moment of her tying up her hair.
When do we get a one-off line by Anthony in a different game that confirms that he's canon, but this game isn't?
Oh, that'd be so good.
What's up, Samus, who I've met in a previous thing, and we've never done a mission together?
It should just be like, hey Samus, you remember when they falsified that report?
Yeah, that was crazy, right?
Because I enjoy the moment, but
It's all in a giant horseshoe crab.
Yes.
still very much support like
What planet
Hair
is this?
Samus. They could still have that moment because
Coruscant.
the moment when she like pushes it back and looks cool and then
Oh my gosh. Doug.
Is this actually the end?
All right. I think it leads into the credits from here.
I gotta say,
Okay.
yeah.
Do
I
you
think
think
we're an hour
there's
now.
the
But
Fantoon stuff after the
Yeah, we're skipping it.
I know, but is it in there? Do you know?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know. The zoom out of the whole town, especially on our stream preview where it's like really choppy and like smaller resolution, is extremely PlayStation 1 pre-rendered cutscene.
For some reason, I
That's it.
that as Samus giving one last thumbs
You would-
down as it zooms out.
Okay, yeah. So there's a
Yeah,
little,
so here's
there's a
yeah,
post
so
game
there's that
addendum.
much more after it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're good.
Yeah.
All right. So
And, well,
that's going to be it for
Mojo
Metroid
wanted to look at
Can I just show this?
wanted to look at some Anthony concept art.
Is it number 3?
There he is.
No, it's
It is.
Oh, that's very cute.
He's so
Oh
tall.
no!
He's the best.
He's a good boy.
All right.
All right, let's transition. Let's watch a video. I'm gonna empty my bladder and we're gonna play
Yeah.
my
Last
game.
chance for Sledge.
Last chance for
Yeah.
Sledge.
Any donations you make in this interval will count for Slunch donations, so this is your last chance to control the pizza that we order
If
later
you
today.
demand pineapple.
As soon as we come back with Nintendo Land Metroid Blast, donations for the Slunch will be cut off. We'll only be accepting donations for Children's Hospitals.
Let me
at
see
that point.
Samus's expression. I want to see it. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
All right, take us away, Tech.
Bye.
Bye.
Adam,
Mute me. Mute us.
Mute us.
1 through 3 and 7.
They used could, quote, weigh up to 110 pounds. Note that this is only half of what we have established to be the weight of Samus's armor. In this extra weight, these volunteers exerted, quote, more than twice the energy of walking unencumbered. One of the researchers even compared the weight of the armor to that of today's soldiers, who, as they said, carry equipment as heavy as a knight's armor, but expend less energy doing so, because their legs are unencumbered. This brings an interesting connection, because military fitness is a uniquely quantifiable phenomenon. In fact, according to the War Institute, Marine Corps infantry are required to carry up to 152 pounds for over 9 miles at a 23-minute per mile pace. So, we now have the knowledge that knights exert more energy than modern soldiers due to their heavy, full armor, allowing us to say the same for Samus Aran in her similarly heavy armor, all the while knowing that her armor is most likely twice the weight of that of a knight, putting her exertion even beyond theirs. Furthermore, Samus does not only walk in her suit, but run, jump, climb, and fight in it. If the energy needed to simply exist in armor is that beyond a peak infantryman, then the ability to thrive in it as she does requires a ludicrous amount of strength. We'll see what this means for our general conclusion in our next installment of Learning with Logic. And remember to always learn logically.